Ain't raw. Turn it up. Let it talk. Yeah. Raw. Hey, hey. Unfiltered. In raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots. Flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet. I just laugh like, man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, guess I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on the handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American. Unfiltered and raw. Yeah! Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Turn it up. Let it talk. Yeah. Raw. Hey, hey. Unfiltered and raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots. Flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet. I just laugh like, man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, guess I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on the handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American, unfiltered and raw. Yeah, unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I pull America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the 60th edition of the Patriot Chit Show. Appreciate everybody being with me. I hope everything's doing all right. Today was an interesting day for me. Let me fix the old American flag because it's going to bother me by it being crooked. There we go. Perfect. Appreciate everybody being here with me this evening. We're just going to do a little chill stream. I also have someone that's going to hop on at some point, so we'll wait till he hops on whenever he's ready. I'm sure a lot of you probably already know who he is, so he'll hop on when he's ready. And until then, we'll kind of just go through a few of the things I think are important. What up, everybody? And we are, as you know, we're streaming on YouTube, we're streaming on X, we're streaming on Kick, and we're streaming on Rumble. So I'm trying to work on to get to the hundreds followers over there in Rumble, so we can get access to the content creator program and go from there. But yeah, I appreciate everybody that's watching everywhere. Oh, we got someone in Rumble, people watching on Rumble. That's awesome. Appreciate you being there, checking in on Rumble. Appreciate that. But yeah, if you're on Rumble, go to Rumble, give me a follow there, because we're going to be doing some exclusive stuff that's only going to be on Rumble. It won't be anywhere else. Once I hit that 100 mark, I got a couple ideas we're running with. It'll be really cool shit. So I appreciate you guys watching, supporting the channel, all that good stuff. I'm working on a lot of different things. Building a studio out. I'll probably do some members only stream on that here real soon next week. I've just been real busy, haven't actually done anything towards it other than some electrical stuff. But aside from that, appreciate everybody being here that is here. Cowboy, what up, Cowboy? How are you? Rooster-164, good evening, y'all. American flag, peace sign, Art, everybody else. Kamala, I thought I saw in here. Appreciate you guys being here. But anyway, let me get this switched over, get this show on the road. And there we go. And I'm going to share this screen over here really quick. What is this one that you asked? Bam. There we go. Let me get this up as well. There we go. We're good to go. Perfect. Appreciate everybody being here. And Bell Miner, what up, bro? So, as you know, this is the 5th straight night of pretty much us bombing the shit out of Iran, right? And it's still going on. There's even talks that we're in preparation for ground invasion, which maybe not the most ideal thing, but there is talks. Let me make sure I got the sound all checked out on this and get this going. There we go.
Sandra, breaking down, Iranian state media says new explosions have been
absolutely insane.
Abbas. That's the part of Iran where the United States hit earlier, damaging bridges and more as they look to cut off the regime's supply lines. Let's bring
absolutely
in
insane.
Brigadier General John Tykert. So a lot of the attacks have been around Bandar Abbas, but further east, I guess the most eastern port city along the coastline of the Gulf of Oman and then the Arabian Sea is Chabahar, where yesterday, take a look at this video from CENTCOM, they took down what they called the surveillance tower. I guess it's really a control tower that gives the IRGC, according to CENTCOM, eyes way out.
Bombing the shit out of them, taking all their major infrastructure out.
Ships that they're attacking. What does it mean that they're taking it this far? Because they have attacked Chabahar many times in the past, but left this standing.
John, I'm encouraged that it seems like U.S. Central Command is now focused on more operationally significant targets, railways, and bridges and now an early warning coastal radar. And I think it does three possible things. Number one, that it prevents Iran's military from resupplying themselves and threatening the Strait of Hormuz in a far better way than individual targets would. Number two, it might be preparing the battlefield for a ground invasion of operationally significant areas. And then number three, I think
ground
it's a
invasion, guys. Imagine
that. We are willing
that.
to escalate, and he might actually follow through on expanded military operations.
Okay, so this idea of ground forces really strikes fear into the hearts of most Americans. But if you look at places like Chabahar and Bandar Abbas, they are very, very isolated. And with Iran's navy gone and with bridges being taken out, it would be very hard to bring in reinforcements if an American invasion force were to land there.
I think that's exactly right. And I think if you look at those operationally significant areas and you cut them off from resupply, then it makes them militarily ineffective, either to project power or to defend themselves or to counter a ground invasion. And I think part of the reason for doing these types of activities at an operational level is to allow the president the option for any of those type of activities starting next week.
All right, so we've
And we are taking out, so this is day 5, right? Going into day 6, right? Because they're on a different time schedule. It's not, it's a totally different part of the world, right? We're bombing the shit out of them. I mean, from everything. We just took out a, there was a big fucking tanker, thought, oh, we're just going to sail through this blockade. We took it out with a Hellcat. Oh, I mean, all kinds, a Tomahawk, all kinds of shit's going on. So, I mean, ground invasion, I think, is a little far-fetched, but you never know, right? You never know these days what the fuck is going to happen next. So it is what it is. And I'm going to go into a couple more of these videos related to Iran. And we will move on to something that I think is actually hilarious rather than... And Iran did finally retaliate, right? They did finally do something about it. There. So Iran, where it's kind of ramping up, we shall see what happens with Iran. We really will see what happens with Iran. I mean, it's actually insane. I'm not going to play any of these videos. There's a lot of development on the Iranian thing. I don't really think Iran's that big of a deal, though, because, I mean, we're talking about a power that's, you know, I mean, they're not really that big of a deal. I mean, they do have a lot of things going on, but I am not too concerned with Iran. But it is interesting to see. This is about the only war that Trump has started, we'll say. He's ended a lot of wars. Where are the leftists, you know, really having an outcry about him starting a war? It's kind of weird, right? They do the opposite. But the thing that I do want to share tonight, which I think is absolutely hilarious. So you remember how the gentleman with the Tokarov, you know, the Nazi tattoo on his chest, you know, he stepped down, right? You know, that asshole, right? And in Maine, right? For the Senate seat, right? And the Democrats stopped supporting him, so on and so forth, right? And before I go there, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this up, actually, before I play this. I just realized he was live. I'm kind of curious because I see this couple familiar faces here. I'm going to pull this up and just to see if it's anything interesting going on. And then we'll get back to this afterwards. I'm going to pull up Tommy's live stream here. Actually, it's what I'm going to pull up. So I just saw a couple familiar faces, and then we'll go back to the topics after this. Because it's supposed to be a Jesus thing, you know, Jesus is here and da-da-da-da. And you have these leftists already down there protesting it, right? So I'm going to let this play for a little. If nothing interesting is happening, I will go back. But I saw a couple radical lefties when on my other screen here. And I'd imagine they're going to try to disrupt. But yeah, it's just a simple, you know, gathering Christians, and you have the lefties show up. This would be a good transition into the other topic I want to bring up too. Because I was attacked by a Satanist leftist out of Idaho earlier today, and I kind of did some digging into it. Yeah, they're protesters. They're saying
they are really good, Maggie. They are really good.
And it'd be a perfect transition after this, and then I'll go back to the Maryland Democratic Senate debate, if you want to even fucking call it that. But yeah, I was attacked by this radical leftist piece of shit that burns the American flag.
You're named after a farm
takes,
animal noise.
you know, a lot of our symbols, American symbols, and desecrates them and stuff like that. So I'll bring her up. She usually holds a space, and I was not going to even attack anybody, but this dumb bitch decided she wanted to attack me. So she's open game for me now. I'm sure people know who she is, or have heard of her. Just another Idaho degenerate. I'm gonna turn this down just a hair so it's not screaming over my voice. But yeah, this would be a perfect transition from this to that. And only 10 minutes of looking into this demon is it's just crazy. Burning the American flag, disrespecting our country, total abortionist, you know, Satanist. And this is the person that Will Tifa is going to confide in, right? Is this Satanist. And it's actually pretty disgusting, because imagine how nasty Will is as a person that's, you know, an atheist, right? And how nasty he's kind of been. Now he's going to partner up with a gal that's telling him to go read certain books and stuff. They're Satanist books, right? To join the Satanist party, right? Imagine him as a Satanist, right? Right? Imagine that. So I'm going to transition after this, if it's not long, into that. And I'm sure a lot of people know who it is, but the gal's name, who's transitioning, right? Rowan Astra, or I think is her handle name. Rowan Astra, and that's obviously not her real name. And she was part of the Satan's Temple for the chapter in Idaho. Not high up, but just someone in charge of their chapter stuff there.
Let's go.
And it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, exactly, Bobby. They have the Satanists, and they're obviously, you know, praying for another soul, you know what I mean, to bring to their club, right? And it's like they feed off that negative energy. They love it. With this demon, I pulled up a bunch of videos and stuff, and I was just watching it briefly. It's like, why the hell would she attack me when all I said was, because Will said some nasty shit, I said, get behind me, Satan. It was directed at Will, not at the Satanist. And then it clicked on me. She probably thought I was talking to her. So granted, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. But I was talking to Will, like, get behind me, Satan, right? Like, you know, with your negative shit, right? Like, your evil shit, right? That's what it was directed at, not her. I like how people always think things are directed at them. So she went on a little, you know, said some shit. No, Satanists are way more compassionate than Christians, right? It's like, okay, so Satanists, first of all, believe that women have this absolute right to kill babies, right? Absolute right. And it's absolutely batshit crazy. And in Idaho, the Satanic Church filed a lawsuit against one of the laws in Idaho. It's a pro-life law, right? They said 27 of our poor members may get pregnant and might not be able to kill the baby, right? And she's part of that group, right? So they lost miserably. So the Attorney General in Idaho is like, you know, get the fuck out of here with your shit, right? And she's all part of that whole group, and she's part of a group. It's more of a Facebook group. It's not even a real organization. I looked it up, because if it's charitable or a real organization or a fraternal order or whatever, like a church would be, right? Nonprofit or whatever, you could find the information. So I did a little digging around in Secretary of State, whatever. It's Satanist, or Satanic Idaho is what it's called. She's like the leader of the Satanic Idaho. It's a fucking Facebook group. So you have these online keyboard warriors not doing really anything, going around advocating for things like, and she advocated this at the state legislature or at a board, I don't recall exactly where it was. She's wanting to create in Idaho a K through 12 satanic school. Kind of like how there's Christian schools that are private. She wants a publicly funded K through 12 satanic school. It's like, kid, in Idaho, right? So I find it, I don't believe in coincidences in this world. It is not a coincidence that her being from Idaho, Pam's coming from Idaho, and they're all getting involved in the politics and the beings and the problems that are going on in Portland. It makes me really, really wonder. Because I avoid Portland getting too involved in it, even though I know a lot of the people down there. I don't get involved in it because I don't live in fucking Portland. I don't live in Oregon. It's irrelevant to me. In the bigger scheme of things, I find Portland to be irrelevant. Totally irrelevant. Can't go on live without talking about William. What's the deal? Real reason. Shut the fuck up. Look at this guy. Actually, this is the first time I brought him up, actually, you dimwit, if you ever listen to anything I've ever said. You can't go on one live without talking about William. This is probably another spirit cooker right here. Guarantee it's spirit cooker. Guarantee it, this guy's another spirit cooker. Like, you're welcome here. I'm not going to ban you. Say whatever you want. Does he just ramble and not interact to the chat? Oh, you know that people come here for the content to listen to what I have to say, bro. Not to have a dialogue in a chat like a loser like you. But either way, no one's mad. You're welcome here. This is actually the first time I've brought Will up in this context. And it's a perfect context because what I think Will is doing is playing into the Satanist and leftist card by playing the victim card, right? He's trying to be a victim. And it's actually the most cowardly thing that he's done. And I give him the benefit of the doubt. I've always gave him the benefit of the doubt, but I think he's doing a very cowardly thing, is playing into the leftist propaganda by, oh, he was set up, he was this, he was that. Yeah, he does have mental health issues, but I think he's playing into their hand. And you have, I'm sorry, Satanists are like, yes, come to me. Mohammed Fet's waiting for you. We'll have a spirit cooking together right now, right? It's hilarious. It's actually hilarious. Man's in his emotions. No, if I don't even know how to bite his life. Are you part of like the Satanist group as well? There's like a whole. I noticed. I started looking into the people like responding to him lately and like talking to him and trying to be compassionate. There's been 3 of them I looked into. They're straight up Satanists. I mean, not calling them just Satanists to be derogatory towards them. They're actual Satanists, like Rowan Astra, and there's 2 others that I found. Like, they're actual Satanists trying to recruit him by being compassionate to him, and it's fake. It's so fake. It's like these same people just a week ago thought you were this, right?
I know they're comfortable as hell too.
Yeah, please. He uses bipolar word for every. Yeah, I think he's using it as an excuse lately because I think what happened. I'm just gonna go on a whim here. I don't know it to be true, but it's just a whim. I think he got confronted by law enforcement.
I know they're short.
And they took a report, we'll just say.
I got short
and he realized he fucked up. So he is playing the victim card now, that it was his bipolar. So, Will, I know you're listening. You better not play that card too hard because eventually if you play it and that it's found you are in a state of, mental state that you won't be able to own firearms, bro. So I wouldn't play that card very long. I would give up on it. You fucked up. Pay the piper, bro. Man the fuck up. Yeah, Satan does prey on the weak. They do. And like I said, those 3 that I'm seeing, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, these are actual Satanists. I gotta improve spite is life. All your comments because you're saying some crazy shit.
No. They're Wranglers. They're not swimming shorts. They're not swimming shorts, I don't think. They're just like cool utility shorts.
Wow, this guy, see, the Satanists love the dark energy like this guy right here. Talking about someone's husband. Like, that's the Satanist energy right there. You say one more thing like that, you'll be actually the first person that I actually ban, bro. You'll be the first person this channel has ever banned if you say one more stupid fucking thing about someone's family like that. Period. But either way, I find it crazy that the people that are confining and will are actual Satanist guys. And I will actually go into...
I gotta stop cussing.
Yeah, exactly, Navy. Navy wife, exactly. Whatever. And that's a pure loser, right? Why he's over here saying, why am I making fun of Will? Here he is harassing you, someone who has nothing to do with it, right? It's, you know, if the shoe were on the other foot, right? Like total loser. And those are the kind of people. Ban me, pussy. I don't know. I'm just gonna prove all. I'm not gonna ban you, bro.
God bless you, bro.
I'm just don't say stupid shit like that. That's like, you know, you're over here telling me not to make fun of both bipolar Will. And here you are talking about someone's husband that, you know, is no longer with us and trying to bring someone. It has nothing to do with that person. Like, stop being a straight up coward. Like, straight up. And I have a feeling you're probably just one of those Satanist piece of shit, keyboard warrior types, that if I met you in the actual streets and had a conversation with you, you're probably, first of all, don't own a car, live in mama's basement. You know, you're one of those types. And you're using probably a fake handle or something. I don't even really care. You know, you're kind of a loser, bro. So let's go to this guy's channel and I will tell you all about him. So, yeah, he just... That's straight up trolled. Either way, you're welcome here. I'm not going to ban you. Even though you're a worthless troll.
House flops. Yeah, because I knew it was
You
just gonna
talking
be a
about
chill night
mental
and I wanted to
illness.
be
So
comfortable.
you. I don't suffer from mental illness. Unfortunately,
Yeah, as soon
Spite.
as Nathan French Fries noticed me, he
I
got
don't
on his
suffer
phone
from
and did
that.
something,
And
so I've
I
been
feel
calling
bad
him,
for
but-
people that do. I've never suffered from mental health concerns. So
His
I
butt-
don't have any learned experiences from it. So I couldn't
The
give
number you are
anybody any
dialing is
advice.
no longer in service. Oh, who
You
threw
rented a
balloons like
Tesla.
that?
Okay, yeah, sure
That's so
did.
bad for
At
the
least I could afford
environment.
one. At least I have a, actually, yes, I rented a
Look at all
Tesla.
the balloons,
Everything I
bro.
own is rented.
Who did that?
Yes, you're right.
Not okay.
Total leftist. I already
That's
know
like
who
littering,
Spite
but
his life is
fancily.
because they say the
It's
same
fancy
lines
littering.
as a particular person.
That's what you call fancy.
So welcome aboard. But yeah, I'm gonna eventually go into the whole Satanist
Shut
thing
up,
with
bro.
just a little bit, not too much.
God.
Hey, Spite, I have it. It's for sale, by the way. If you want to buy it, I'll give you a discount. I'll give you a discount.
Nah, no, not really. No.
Meatloaf for
Yeah, we
Maine
just went to the
Senator.
Church
Yes,
election.
I'm gonna eventually play that too. The whole
Was
there
it
was two
Saturday?
parts.
Yeah.
There was 4
It was really
candidates,
great.
and then the
Yeah,
next
it was really
4. One of the
It
one
was
of
way
the
big too. It was fun.
oh my good lord, one of the candidates is a straight up
Yeah, no, we just
Riri,
live streamed.
like
YouTube.
hilarious level Riri. So I'm gonna play. It's only like 40 minutes, but oh my
Yeah,
good
it was
lord,
a
it
really
is
big one.
hilarious.
Bible March. Yeah, it was really big. That's why
I
had
rent
these
all my
extra
vehicles.
states
I
everywhere.
own nothing. No, they think I rented it because I had bought it recently at a well, I'm not gonna tell you where I bought it because I got a really good deal and that kind of whatever. Not gonna appease the leftist, but I left the rent me sticker on that because when I bought it, it came from they used to they used to rent them out or not rent them out. They didn't even rent them out. The demo sticker from Tesla was still on the windshield. It was one of their demo cars that like they demoed or they gave out. I don't know exactly what they did with it, but the dealership, it was a dealership car I had bought. And I left the sticker on it. Woo, it has a sticker. But either way,
Oh, shit. All right,
I
God
don't
bless
need
you
to
guys.
prove
Thank you guys.
myself to some internet trolls.
Say hi. Have a good day, you guys.
That's funny.
That was adorable. That was adorable.
And Roblox cash? Yeah, sure. Teslas
share.
are pretty expensive compared to normal cars. They are a lot more expensive than all the other vehicles I
It's
have.
just YouTube live stream. Yeah.
That's how I know this guy probably lives in
No,
mama's
just myself.
basement.
Yeah, just myself.
Yes, courtesy car. There you go. Yes, exactly. So when you
Film
get
all the
like
puppies
I
and
know
make a
like when you
video
get your shit
featuring
worked
just
on
the
or
dogs.
whatever, it's
I've
like one of the
filmed so
vehicles they'll
many
give you.
dogs. I'd have to go. It'd
Exactly.
Take me hours to get all the clips of all the different dogs. That would be cool though.
But yeah, not a
I should do
rental.
something like that.
Show the key fob. Oh, show the key
They
fob.
were adorable. Hi.
Show the
That
key
shit's
fob.
adorable.
Oh. If you ever owned a Tesla, I could just show you on the app. I don't even need to show you the key
No,
fob.
it's good. It's pointed at me. You guys are fine.
If you knew anything about Teslas, it has profiles on your phone. because you got to name the car.
Have AI do
You
it.
could start it. You could turn the air
Time to
on.
skate. I know I need to
Stuff
go out
like
and
that. If you
skate
knew
more
anything
often.
about it. The key fob
I
actually
can't
means
skate in
nothing.
flip-flops, you dingleberries. They're still over here singing.
Still singing.
The other night when you were in that live and Charlie said that they're all afraid of you and that's why they have to keep an eye on you and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't even make sense.
No.
Show your street cred or else
Yeah.
the left will make fun of you.
Make you stay longer, you know?
Yeah.
Someone said Josh is cute.
Josh is adorable.
As a matter of fact, we're
He's
about to
so
go buy a
adorable.
Tesla Y here soon.
Everybody loves
The
Joshy
mid-size
boy.
between the X,
He's so
a little smaller than the
adorable.
X.
How's Chachi doing? I think Chachi's doing better. Oh, look at that Kawasaki. That was sick. Look, there's a doggy.
There's a
He's a
dog.
doggy. He's a cute little doggy. Put Josh in my pocket. Nah, my pockets are little in these little ass shorts. I don't think he'll fit. Oh, look at the little doggy. Put Josh on my shoulder. No, he ain't getting a free
Boring
ride.
when you ain't talking about
If I
Will.
gotta walk,
'Cause
he's
I
gotta
want to see
walk.
Will and continue despair.
He ain't getting a free ride.
Okay. Hey, I did send Will the link to today's
Before you guys
stream,
yell at me, this is
so
the same cigarette I lit
maybe
earlier.
we could trigger him to come on here. Because I'm trying to
The
set
weather's
him
so
up,
nice
right,
right now.
Spite?
It's like the perfect
You
breeze.
leftists are
It's
crazy.
like the perfect breeze.
Leftists are so crazy.
Yeah, I'd rather know when they get here. Rather know when they get here and be aware than them sneak up on us. Because they're
Oh,
probably
I did
coming.
not, Bob. I did not. As soon as he's sworn in, that's great. That is amazing. That is amazing.
What up, everybody? Debbie, what up? You can try. What up?
That is actually
You can
amazing.
tree, what up? You can tree. You can try.
I doubt Will will come on after what you did.
It's a
What
Delta
did I
airplane
do?
above us.
I'm
It
trying.
says
I'm
Delta on
still
the
trying to figure that out.
13
Hey,
days clean from
Spite,
6. Oh, I didn't
explain
do
what
that.
exactly I did, because I know the same leftist narrative that you Satanists. I don't know if you're a Satanist, but the Satanist cult has. It's they're wanting to frame him a victim so that they can manipulate him. But Will is a grown ass man, and he makes his own decisions
Nope, I'm not here for that.
in
bro.
general. So I would be interested to hear your angle, because it's probably not different from the angle that the Satanists and the other leftists are saying. But let's hear it.
Another motorcycle.
What did I do to
Aw, shit.
poor Willie boy? Oh, Willie boy. Will is such a victim, guys. That's what they want us to think. Will is such a victim. You don't need Will. Yeah, I never need. Honestly, Will, I have always found him
This flag on the
interesting,
top of my phone.
and that's kind of why I wanted him on, just to chat and bullshit with him. The left will convince Will that I had forced him to have a nervous breakdown, and I forced him to do whatever the hell he did. Like, I don't know how I have such
Hey, where did everybody
mystical
go? They just
powers
left my ass.
to where I
need
can
a
make
wind
someone
sock.
have an emotional breakdown like that. I don't know how that's. I don't know. I appreciate you looking. You think
I don't
it's
see
so
him like
high
that
of me, but
anymore. I don't see my boy Josh.
it was not that at all.
I usually just look for the shortest one, but there's a lot of
No
kids
one
over
black.
there.
As a matter of fact, what happened is he was in the chat or whatever, and he was live, and he said, "I will go on there right now." It was his
What did you guys
idea. I
think
never.
of
I
Trump's
actually
speech last
never
night?
invited him, because remember when the first time we were supposed to have
look
this
at the puppy
debate?
dog.
He had flaked out. Oh, that's a badass dog. He had flaked
He's
out, and I was
mad.
like, "This fucking guy, I'll never have him
mad.
on."
Look
And
at
then
him.
he's like,
He's
eventually
like,
came
"What's
around. I
up,
was like,
bro?
"Oh, come
What's
on."
up?"
So I mean, whatever. Who cares what these lefties have to say? It's funny. What up, Poodles? How are you
Not
doing?
happy, bro.
Yes.
He was not happy.
Yes,
Yeah,
old
Dutch
Jack's
dogs are
Willing
beautiful
Tesla.
dogs.
Yes, it's a special dealership.
I'm not wearing shorts.
Exactly. Bell miner knows.
Hey,
You were even going to give him, take him for
I'm not
drinks and
wearing
not
shorts.
in videos, so
I'm not
you're
wearing
doing it
shorts.
just for, yeah, I know, right, Poodles?
Jean shorts are not where it's at. Is that doo-doo?
I don't really go
Is that
around in
doo-doo?
public
You be the
and
judge. Is that doo-doo?
film shit, and I mean, you guys would obviously see it, right? But yeah,
My little
I don't know. I
doodles
find him
fell.
interesting. I don't know if I would now because he's kind of a little unhinged. Maybe you'd try some funny business or something, but I would still go hang and chill with them and settle this shit in person rather than yell it all in public and stuff.
Hey, what is a woman?
Because I think Will has this grand
answer my
delusion of
question.
grandeur that he's like everybody's scared of him or something. When I've never been scared of anybody. The only person I fear is
What's a woman?
God.
Female.
I've never feared anyone my whole life.
Birthing person.
God, and when I was a kid, my mother.
It's not the answers I was looking for, but
She'll whoop that ass. Yeah, exactly, Allison. The leftists are always trying to stir shit. And if you notice, I have not even still attacked Will. I'm just saying what's my opinion on him. But these leftists will spin it as, oh, he's being mean to him. No, it's just, he's said way worse shit about me, and I still haven't responded to half of this shit, right? Whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, spite is irrelevant. Spite. Tarek, I love this channel. That's funny.
Yeah. Tommy, nice to meet you, bro.
Mom, Dad, yeah. God, best answer in the world. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Answer the question. What do you think about Tommy? Oh my God, where did it go? Tommy forgiving Will. What do I think about it? I think that's amazing. You know, there's this saying, you know, forgive but don't forget. It's easy to forgive someone. I don't have anything to forgive Will about, so I've never forgiven Will. He's never done anything bad to me. He said some wild shit, but I don't. It's not the level they were at, right? He's never stole anything. He's never really. I mean, I don't know what he's really upset. He maybe has said some shit that I'm not aware of, but you know, I don't know. What do I think about it? Good for him.
Yep.
If it helps Will continue on and stop being all fucking, you know, so obsessed with him, more power to him, you know? More power to him. Nothing wrong with that. That's kind of a dumb question, though.
Yeah, it's not the same as smoking.
Kind of a dumb question. Admirers and jealous. Imagine knowing how to read. I know who Spite is. See the lowercase in the beginning of the sentence, lack of periods or commas.
Whenever I see a NASCAR shirt, I'm always like, yeah, that's right. They're doing too good right now.
Oh, they're doing something over here. Now do a flip.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we all need to give one another grace. That's true. Yeah, and I don't hold grudges. I don't really hold. I have nothing against Will. Zero. No hostility. Nothing. I think he needs to get help. And whatever that help may be, I don't think it's in the Satan Church, though.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think it's in the Satan Church. Obsession. Why filming? Hey, Spite, make a sentence that makes sense, because I don't even know what that means. Like, obsession, why filming the guy? Who's the guy? What are you even talking about? Like, let's at least... There's the guy I saw when that's why I want to put it on this guy right here. The anti-ice guy.
He only likes hot drinks.
Hello. Oh, he's still going at it. Look. He's so cute. Hi, cutie. Hi, baby.
Oh my God, he's got little blue eyes.
Yeah, it is.
He's got little blue eyes.
Happy birthday to Captain Jerry. Yeah. Beautiful dog, yeah.
Cool looking dog. Translation, lost in the translation. Yeah, that's a good place to be sometimes.
Can I sign it?
Speak of the devil, what up, Marine? Nobody is pushing him into the satanic church, you dummy. Damn it, quit moving. Let me see. Nobody's
Yeah.
also, hey, what's up? Well, I appreciate Marines. I disagree with the asshole on just about everything. I think he's an asshole like me, and that's probably why we don't like each other. Nothing wrong with that. But I don't think you are a Satanist, Marine. But we know Astra, Rowan Astra is a hardcore. Well, she's a fake ass Satanist. She's more like the type that doesn't know the inner rituals or the workings of the Satanist church. She's what we call the outer sanctum or the outer wisdom. She doesn't know what's going on in the inner sanctum or anything that's truly going on. I could tell just by, I've studied Satanism so much that I know of real Satanists from a fake one. And she's in it just for the witchery and the fancy stuff and the looks. And it's trendy. Today it's trendy. It's like the new age stuff. And there's a couple other that are like Satanists, like going out, like trying to be so friendly to Will, calling him a victim, like, read this book, do this ritual, cleanse yourself. That's the last thing he needs is any type of intervention by people like that. He needs mental health help. And honestly, probably some type of medication if he's not taking it, like lithium, and there's anticonvulsive drugs that help with bipolar, stuff like that. He needs to go see a specialist that specializes in bipolar. Because honestly, I've always liked, I mean, people have like got against like talking shit to me, like, why do you even talk to him? Why are you friendly to him? I've still been friendly to him. I've actually said nothing ill will towards Will. Even after he's running his mouth and doing this shit, it's kind of below me. I don't do that kind of shit. The 7 fundamental tenets are core ethical frameworks established by the state. It's the TST, to inspire nobility, kindness, and reason. That is from Google. Yeah, that's what they say, but that's what they say and what they do, right? She probably doesn't even know who. Yes. Yeah, and the guy that started the church in California too, he was a Fed. The whole organization was compromised by the Feds back in the day, and that same group of people still kind of run it. And it's kind of crazy to see if you really know about it, or any cults in general, or things like that. It's fascinating to know the history. Like what we have in Washington is a Wiccan church. The Wiccans are pretty strong in this state, especially in the region I'm at. One of the first nationally recognized Wiccan churches is not, I mean, it's pretty far from me, but it's in the area in Washington. And it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And before the guy that founded the church died, because I used to live down the street. I don't anymore, but I used to live down the street from their Wiccan church. And we'd have very enlightening conversations about things, about the old ways, what they called the old ways, stuff like that. And very, very fascinating guy, right? He just had a philosophical difference of beliefs on things and religion. And I kind of respected him because we had real heated debates. And he's passed, but the people that took it over, they're more of like the people that don't understand like the whole teachings of what he was trying to teach when he founded it. They're more Satanists, and they are Satanists. Let's be real. They are Satanists, and that's what their Wiccan church is slowly turning into, is a Satan church. Under the under the cloud of, we're just a bunch of Wiccans dancing around with gemstones and shit like that. It's not what it is. It's kind of crazy. The Satan stuff is, and there's various sects of Satanism too. They kind of have fundamental differences on a lot of things, and I'm not going to go into it here. It's kind of time or place. They do have fundamental differences. Like if you look at Islam, the Sunnis, the Shiites, you look at Christians, you have the Baptists, there's always a schism in religions or any type of philosophical, framework sometimes, right? There's always some kind of division. And within Satanism, there is a division. So if you look at the TST, which this gal is part of, they actually are more of the LGBT radical, abortionist, radical. If this even makes sense, they're like the leftists within their organization, because there are some more moderate ones that aren't really into the LGBT shit. If that even makes sense, right? But the ones that are really extreme, that are like we see all the time, are the ones that are like the LGBTers, and they're just crazy. Go on the website and read about these guys, the TST, the Satan Temple. Go read about them, and that's like the main Satanist group that's kind of known. And there's many others too, but that's like the main one that's got the most financing, the most money, and that we hear about, right? Yeah, this is Vancouver, Washington. Exactly, that's where it is. Vancouver, Washington.
Nobody else has mercy for. Nobody else has mercy for.
There's Will. Speak of the devil. I gotta pin it because it's gonna go away. It's good you're not in the mental health field because you have no idea about bipolar. I would agree. I don't. I really don't. Other than like a Google search, I don't know about bipolar. You're right. You have no idea about me. Yeah, that's true as well. Not everyone's on medication. Well, that's maybe your problem. Assuming it's like assholes we all have to. I agree with about everything you said there, Will. See how that works? I do agree with everything you said there. Other than, well, it's a statement. Not everyone's on medication. If you're not on medication, or if you're saying not everyone, that's maybe your problem. Because I'm not going to tell you why I know a lot of this medical stuff, but I can tell you you're probably wrong if you think it's not a good idea to be on medication when you have severe mental health issues. But yeah, I agree with everything you said there. Isn't that weird, Will? Isn't that so weird? I don't think we even got to talking about it in space. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. What's it? Pop in and see the same chat. Going to say a lot. Actually, this is the first time I've had it talked about Will. And it's mostly because I'm going to raise attention to the Satanists more than anything, more than Will. I hope Will the best. But I'm more after the Satanists is who I'm after. That's who I'm after, not Will.
Yes.
Will is just an innocent bystander in my quest against the Satanists. Yeah, and I like how they have enjoy the red pill or cope. Exactly, bro, right? And I like how they have convinced Will he's a victim, right? I love it. It's absolutely fine. I actually love it. It's so funny when the Satanists are siding with Will and say, "Hey, we're your comfort." No one summons you. No one summons you. This is the demon I'm talking about right here, from Idaho, right here. Rowan Astra. Go check her out. Total demon, fake ass Satanist too. The more I looked into her, I just stopped. I stopped because these are the Satanists that give real Satanists bad name. She was part of the. I'm not even gonna give her title or the dignity here, but she's no longer is. She was not high up, but she was a representative at the Idaho chapter of the TST. Tell me if I'm wrong, Astra. Burning the American flag, disrespecting our fucking country. I have no fucking pity for these Satanists, these lesbian, wannabe, trans, whatever the hell they are. I have no respect for them. Oh, I looked you up. You're a nobody. You weren't worth my time to go any further. And if I really cared, I'd spend a little money and find out more, but you're not worth my time. You can find out anything just with a little bit of money. It's a sad reality we live in. But no, you're not worth my time. I did figure out your real name and a lot of stuff about you. You're kind of a loser, so I'm not going to even bother with you. And I would just ask that you leave your Satanist shit out of mentally ill people. Stop trying to, convert them to your bullshit. You guys find these vulnerable people and try to get them into your bullshit. Yes, I looked you up, and I actually have buddies that are part of your club and made a little call to a buddy in Idaho. Yes, I know who you are. I'll just say that if it wasn't at the behest of someone I know, I would have probably looked a little more, but someone I respect has asked me to not talk about it, so I won't. But yeah, you're a loser. You're a total fucking loser. You're the pure definition of what we call a keyboard warrior. With your fake ass satanic Idaho group that's just a Facebook group that's doing nothing in Idaho. Your TST lost in an appeals court, the Attorney General of Idaho. You guys lost crying 27 of our members in the state, the whole 27 members of us, they might get pregnant and not be denied abortion services. Get the fuck out of here. You didn't call anyone. Okay. Yeah, you know everything. They don't believe in prophesy. Okay, so what is your ritual that has to do with unbaptizing someone? You guys don't? You guys go to what about those markets I've seen your group at? You're so full of shit. Shut up. I don't like liars. Absolute liar. Yeah, she does like burning rituals and shit like that. I've seen her shit. Nope, not triggered. I don't get triggered by the Satanists. But either way, you're welcome here, Rowan Astra. And I'll even send you a link if you want to talk about your demonic bullshit faith. I'll give you the time of day. Unlike most other right-wingers, I'd probably just tell you to fuck off. Well, there's a couple hundred of you loose cannoned idiots. Yeah, they come in groups, so it's like a signal chat. They're like, hey, they're talking about you. Let's go there together and circle jerk each other. Let's go. You're so very triggered. No, trust me. You don't know what me being triggered looks like. You're just a person on the internet. You don't bother me.
These people are trying to make me cry again.
And Big Spider Mike in the house, too. We're attracting all the degenerates tonight, guys. Let's go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking degenerates in the house at the same time. Hey, the 4 degenerates that are here, don't you think it's great that places like this, you won't get banned or told what to say? Like, you could disagree with me. I'm not going to ban you because I disagree, or you may attack me or say off-the-wall shit. Unlike Spider Mike, who's too much of a fucking pussy to listen to what anybody has to say, or especially Marines. I don't think Marines is a pussy, but I think he at least doesn't like to hear what other people have to say. Shuts them down, like, oh, don't speak. But you guys are always welcome here. Say your piece, your nonsense, or maybe a seance, if that's what you're into.
Oh, look, jet skiing.
Please stop crying. That's funny.
Oh, shit.
Yes, Spider-Man. I will stop crying. Yes. Tears are rolling down right here. You just can't see them.
Because it's not flat water. You know, going to a
You
lake
won't
is
step
fun,
up, punk. Well,
but
I
it's
have
all
no
flat water.
I don't
This
want to
isn't
cause
flat
any
water,
physical
so
harm
you can
towards you.
fuck around a little
And
bit
actually,
more.
I'm kind of an OG, bro. I'll just find someone to do it for me if I wanted violence against someone. And that's not a threat. I don't get my hands
God bless
dirty.
Tommy's wife, and this amazing chat.
I'm an
all
OG,
wonderful
bro.
people. Thank you for the $10 super chat.
Report
Jen.
me.
God bless you.
Acting tough. No, I'm not acting
Again, I
tough. I'm
think they
just
didn't
speaking
work.
facts, bro. I have no beef with you, sir. I can go talk to some MCs down there that don't
Yeah, that
like you, though.
sunrise or sunset.
See how that turns out for you, fake ass motherfucker. Spider Mike is one of the. Remember we backtracked on the MC stuff. He thought he was someone special because he knows those kind of people don't play, but he's sitting there trying to, be Mr. Spider Mike, the tough guy. But either way, Mike, I
Look, they
forgive,
got
but don't forget, I have no
got an
ill will
American
towards you
flag.
other than you're just a dipshit from Portland, not living in reality like the rest of the dipshits down there.
Most people
Always
that
calling
own
for
boats
violence.
are Trump supporters.
All you want to do
Most
is
people that
fight
own
and
boats
violence because
fly an
words are
American flag or a
scary.
Trump flag or
See, I dare you.
love
Words are
America with all
scary.
their heart. You don't
Words
see
are
very
so
many liberals
offensive
owning
to
boats
Spider Mike.
with
No, I have
Biden
no beef with you,
signs.
Spider Mike. You're kind of below me, bro. I'm way kind of up here in the scale of, things. I don't play around with
They're hauling ass.
with low life ass people. And that means no disrespect, it's just the reality.
Can't get a free boat from the government.
No free boats. Shush, child. Okay, I will shut up, Mike. You're right.
No socialist boats.
And Mike's another person
No socialist
that I
boats.
find interesting. I mean, he's just an interesting character. He's a character. I will give him that. He's a character in a show. He's just a straight character. I think it's funny. Keep talking about Satanism and TST. No, I'm good. You can do one of your rituals or your spells, and I've already learned how to cast the white shell. You can never penetrate this shell. There's like the hardcore Satanists, and then the TST is like the feds, like the kind of like the group
We
that was
was
taken over by the
pirates.
feds since its founding.
He's so excited. Look.
Unfiltered is not a fighter. Yeah, well, I will guarantee you this, Will. I've probably been in a hell of a lot more fights than you have, though. I will almost guarantee you that. My hands are weapons, we'll just say. Registered weapons. I don't need to brag or boast about fighting people. Yeah, he'll just mute it out.
Oh, somebody's saying
Yeah,
cricket
I
sucks.
hope he
Thank you.
does. Yeah, Astra, you should go look into the history of the organization.
Oh shit! I don't want to get you pooping.
I got to be honest though, any large organization that starts getting any type of political power or in general having any influence gets infiltrated by the Fed. So it's not like that's the only group either. That's not what it is.
Hello.
All groups, when they
Where you
get
at?
large,
We're at the
get
waterfront.
infiltrated just because obviously someone wants to keep tabs on
Well,
what they're
there's a
doing.
big gathering of people. We're right by it.
It's like a direct line to.
Yeah, I'm right at the water. You'll see me.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to pull that up over there on fucking Rumble. I usually have it up. There we go. God bless America. She sucks. I totally agree with. Yeah.
Yeah, just recording.
I see your chat on here.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's just I'm not responding over there, but I see what you're writing here.
Oh, for real? That's awesome. Yeah, that's Christian, just a little Christian get together.
Yeah. Well, welcome here, Will.
It's
You
nice.
are hilarious. Well, Will, for being such a tough guy, I'm surprised you've never actually been
Nice
to
to meet
jail
you,
or
bro.
prison. Most tough guys I know that have actually done a little time. For someone that's so tough,
It's the
I'm
GBG.
actually surprised you haven't done. I'm actually surprised you've not been arrested for half the shit I've
I
seen
got
you
flip-flops.
say. And I'm pretty sure you got visit. Tell us about
Talk about
your
my
visit
flip-flops,
after you
bro.
went chimped out on Shane. What
Talk about my flip-flops.
would the detective say?
They're comfortable.
Tell us about that.
We got Chud.
Astra, you're not relevant.
Oh,
Move
shit.
on. Not gonna take
All they're gonna
demands
do
from a
baptisms
Satanist.
in the river.
If you rewind the stream, I was talking about
We
the
go in this
Satanists.
river
Go ahead and
all the
rewind
time.
it and watch it.
Every summer.
I was specifically talking about
swimming
you
and
too.
boating
So
and-
there you go. And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna
Boating down this
actually
river
pull up
every
some
summer.
shit specifically
Oh,
about
look, I
you,
see Danny. In his gay shorts.
because you are like the carbon cut example of the
Danny.
fake Satanist that gives Satanism a
That looks
bad
like Danny,
name.
though.
Because I've actually met a lot of enlightened Satanists, though I disagree with them.
That looks like Danny.
I met a lot of
bro.
down to earth ass Satanists,
Yeah, now we got another one.
though I disagree with them wholeheartedly.
I thought for sure that was Danny from far
You're
away.
you're the imposter type, the one that are like, hey, why is this gal making us all look
Danny
bad?
got doppelgangers everywhere. Did you see Nathan?
No, I'd rather not. You're just a loser ass chick. You're a loser. You're actually a loser.
He was
And you
over
know
there
what I'm saying.
talking.
You know you're a fucking loser too.
Yeah.
But good luck to you. Maybe you'll be moving to Portland too, like Pam, right? Are you guys like buddies? Like maybe roommates or some shit? What up, Steven Adams? How we doing? Yeah, Satanists and honestly, Astra, I mean no disrespect in general, but I just think you're a fake imposter from just looking into you a couple times, and that's my opinion. Doesn't mean I don't think you're not a human and deserve some type of dignity. I just think you're a fake ass imposter. You're doing it for just a fakeness because you think it's cool and shit. You're a new age Satanist is what it's considered. But I would love for you to come on here and explain to us how you're so cool and how Satanism is so great. And I bet you I could fucking school you on half the shit. I probably read more of your books than you've read. I can almost guarantee it that I have. Almost guarantee it. Because what you do is you're the part of the New Age Satanism that just tries to defame Christianity. You're not practicing a faith. You're just anti-Christian. That's all you are. You're just anti-Christian. The dorkiest LARPers, yeah, they are. Oh, I was ordained. Okay, I'm ordained as well. What's that mean? That doesn't mean shit. You can go online and get ordained, you dipshit. Oh, well, you went online, you got ordained by, you know, anybody could do that. It doesn't mean shit. I missed Will's comment. Still have my guns, but yeah, the cops came, right? Can you actually talk facts and not just bring up lies? You think cops would visit and leave just because I claim bipolar? I know, I was asking you, bro. What'd the cops say? You didn't deny that I didn't say cops, I said investigators. Well, good for you. You were ordained through the TST. And how do you think I already knew that? And I would say what title you used to be because part of the Idaho chapter, but I won't give you the dignity of letting you know I know a little more about your cult than you realize.
You know, when I was a kid, there was a bunch of like traumatic stuff that happened with my family. A bunch of difficult stuff.
I'm ordained. Yes, you are. Absolutely. Yeah, I was a spokesperson too for my. I'm not even gonna. I was a spokesperson for the Satan Church. Whoa, whip-de fucking do. What's funny is I could go start a chapter in my state because they need one so bad in areas, you know, where they don't have anybody. So I'll let anybody join. Like, I mean, pay your dues. Thank God you got parents that give you money, though, right? To pay those dues. What would you do without the great gifting of the parents, right? Some people.
I was embarrassed. But you see, Jesus, he met me at my lowest point. My mom one day was like, come to this youth group. And I was like, I did not really want to go. It was after football practice. But praise God that I did. Because as I go to this youth group, I'm in the very back and everyone else is in the front worshiping.
You are the one sharing it? Sharing what? What the hell are you talking about? I'm lost.
So much greater than these other things I felt. This is so much greater than the weed. This is so much greater than the alcohol. And then you see that the youth pastor came to the back. And he's like, this is what God told me to tell you. And I was like flabbergasted because I never heard that. I heard about God, I heard about religion, but I didn't know that God could personally speak to you.
Grandma's curtain for a dress. Yeah, I've seen worse. I've seen worse, guys.
I never heard about that. But 2 weeks later,
But no, I would love to have a real Satanist on
going all in. Is this really worth living for Jesus?
one day. That would be funny.
In my heart, there's only one way, and it's all
Yeah, TST Idaho. We already said that.
in the water. And
I already said TST Idaho. We already said that. We already know. You were
Jesus, you can have it all.
I'm not even gonna say the title. I already know.
I had just bought. And at the time, it would have been really hard to
There's a
get
title for what you were, though, right?
the Holy Spirit.
Tell us about burning the American flag and taking the appeal to heaven flag, which is just a symbol of Americanism, and turn it into appeal to hell and burning it. And you and your boy, won't say names, but your boy at the state house or wherever you were, ripping it. I mean, whatever it is, what it is. You have the right to do that, but I don't see why you're even relevant to anybody in reality. You're just a loser ass lefty.
That God is alive and Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life.
Yes.
You see, we will all
I know. Keep talking. Well, she's gonna put a spell on me. Watch out, guys. We have a witchery and a witchery Satanist.
of Jesus.
Yes.
When we receive the blood of Jesus, he will satisfy our hearts. He will give us the true purpose that we long for, and he will transform us. You see, God created the world beautifully.
Now, I know who it is. You don't need to tell me.
Look at the grass. This is such a beautiful creation.
I'm not trying to tell your personal details. I know who it is.
Beautifully. But we've all missed the mark. We've all sinned. The Bible says in Romans 3,
Opsec. That's all I gotta say.
sin and fallen short of the glory of God. No matter who we are, we have all sinned. Sin is actually like an archery term. If you miss the mark, it's called the sin distance.
Yeah, and I'm not for taking. I don't think it's a right thing to take people's firearms. To be honest with you,
It says the wages of
I don't think it is,
death.
unless you're like,
So if we've all sinned, we're
you
all
know,
beat by
I don't think Will's at that level to where
we're all by default.
he should have his firearms taken away. To be honest with you, that's my opinion. People might disagree with me, but I don't think he's deranged enough to for that. What could get him though is the making fucking threats, because we've heard the fucking threats. That's a whole different topic, because that's those are criminal offenses that actually are criminal offenses that get your firearms taken, your right to bear arms taken, which is another discussion we can have that I also disagree with. I think even a felon has the right to bear arms, period. I'm kind of extremist in that view, is I think everybody should have firearms regardless. I'm kind of an extreme outlier on that view. I don't care if it's someone I dislike or whatever. I don't think the government in general has any right to take anybody's firearms, because you got to keep in mind this is a good topic on the firearms. Firearms are not for hunting. They're for protection against a tyrannical government if it ever came. So to be able to disarm certain demographics of people, then we could disarm another demographic, then it's only certain people that have firearms. I don't know. I'm kind of an absolutist on the Second Amendment, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the way the laws are
What are you guys
written,
doing?
you start threatening people, they will take your shit.
Where the frick is? I know it's from the last Jesus. It's from the one in Portland. I think I'm just gonna leave it there.
The one in Portland was crazy.
It was great. It was great.
Can you tell me what my chat says?
Very true, right?
Oh.
151.
Have to get on your shoulders to see the chat.
Jesus flag, you guys.
Don't record my Jesus flag. I didn't give you permission.
We're gonna record the chat.
Oh shit, not the chat. Oh shit.
Is
Rift
Manny
maxing.
in town? I saw a thing that Haley posted that she was hanging out with like Manny and all those people. Like, is he in town?
I think they were talking about a space.
Oh.
They were hanging out in a space.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You said Will. I didn't say it. You said Will? No. No one said Will. Is there another Will? There very well could be.
Timeout. Somebody just got timed out. You're in timeout.
William,
RIP MAGA.
unless you're the Will who still needs tubby
MAGA is in
Tammy
timeout for
girls
24
love.
hours. I don't
The
wanna see
fuck does
shit.
that mean, bro? Can we not just get along,
That's the first time
Spider
I've
Mike?
done that in a long time.
Can we all just get the guitar and fucking sing Kumbaya and drink some of those what's that shit you like to drink? That tea that's got the alcohol in it? The
When you put Jesus in the title.
not the spicy
sure.
tea. What the fuck's that shit?
That's what I was just saying, like on
The tea,
Bill's
the yellow
Cash App
can with the
video,
alcohol in it that Pam says she never saw you drink.
Oh, I'm drunk, you know. And then next second, he's like, "Wait, let me talk, and he's just like normal voice. So like half the time he's like, "Ooh."
Satanists are like cultists
I'm like, dude, you can't
and
be
so mid 60s, not
like
fashionable.
being,
Yeah,
what's
they're
his name
not.
off of,
They're really
Simpsons.
not. And there's the New Age Satanists.
Oh, what's his name?
The New
Mo?
Age Satanists
Mo?
are kind of different from the old 60s and those folks that kind of
That's what he sounded like.
they actually had to fight for what we'll call religious freedom, so I could at least respect
Hey,
that,
calm down.
because the government
No
shouldn't
more
be able to
talking shit.
yeah, twisted tea, there we go. The government shouldn't be able to define what religion is. So I mean, I agree in that aspect, even though I disagree with the whole Satanist bullshit. But these New Age people, they're just a bunch of entitled
Florence was
fucking
unhidden?
idiots.
What is he saying? I missed it. Where the hell is Danny?
Curious, how am I trying to convert Will? You tell me.
They're not flies, they're gnats. Look at the Edgars. I found some Edgars.
Well, just because you didn't DM him, you say things in open spaces. It's like we're dealing with children. Swear to God.
It is beautiful, bro.
Now, I'm not saying you're New Age, but the
Tommy
way
started a
you
million-mile
practice
march
your
on Washington.
alleged
Let's
Satanism
go.
is New Age.
Oh, look, I see
It's
the
very New
apologize
Age
sign.
Satanism.
Should we go try to
I mean,
talk
to put it this way, I saw a
hot
couple of
dogs?
your videos and I saw pictures of
Bacon,
your,
French fries?
your setup.
You think he would
It's
talk to
clear
us
that
for
you're
real?
not really into it. It's all for pump and show. It's for picture taking and
I don't
shit.
think so.
Like, your shit's not even arranged right. So you're not even doing your spells right, I would say, at the same time, which you're probably doing. You're involved in
That wasn't a
the
very
weird
good
ritual
hiding
shit.
spot.
Like, go online, go look at your own pictures that you have on public. It's nothing that's secret. It's just right there. It took me 5 minutes to figure you out. You're fake as fuck. You're one of those fake ass Satanists that actually make real Satanists look bad.
Oh, look, he's across the street over there. If you talk to Nathan French Fries, call him Phil and see how he reacts. All right.
That was
Hey,
a
Phil.
sigh because he can't think of anything. That's
He does
actually
kinda
true.
look like a skinny version of Phil
That's
from
actually true.
Margera. Phil.
Hey,
Bam
facts,
Margera's dad.
Marine. I'll give you that. Facts. That was a sigh of my brain's like fucking going blank
Oh, I see Danny.
with this one. Whatever you call him, you know what I'm talking about. Your little setup. Everybody calls it a different word, right?
I see Danny. I see Danny. What up? Oh, look at the socks.
I have to ask you this: have you kissed
At least I got shoes on.
the goat under its tail yet? Have you got to that? Have you gotten that far? Have you been humiliated by kissing the asshole of the goat yet? Pulled up the tail and kissed the ass? Or you're not that far in the rituals?
Oh.
No, actually, I'm
He's
watching
adorable.
something over here and kind of try not to laugh at it at the same
Get his
time I'm
head.
talking to it.
Bye. It's all right.
Do
I
fake
bought him, so
Satanists
it's all right.
convert more or
You
less
can
than
buy
real
him.
ones? I don't know. I don't know, Marine.
You got a better mustache
I
than
don't know,
me,
bro. That's actually a tough question.
Yeah. No, not feeling it today.
Unfiltered and wrong. Hey, I was actually coming up with a lot of different, you know,
there's
like
too
my
much going
dog.
on.
I call my dog Unfiltered and
That
Small.
dog got a better mustache than me.
You know, I mean, there's a lot of different catchy tunes, right? I mean, the names are endless. You could be Unfiltered Marine.
You getting baptized?
She could be
I'm gonna
Unfiltered
I'm
Kamala.
already baptized.
Unfiltered Steven Adams.
They used to do a bunch of crazy shit.
Is that before or after the Muslims are done with the goats? I don't know. I gotta at least admit my limitations when it comes to this topic. I have to at least admit. So, Rowan, what are your thoughts on someone like Aleister Crowley? What do you think about the Great Beast? Someone you're for, against, you know of? The OTO, stuff like that. You familiar with those guys? Is fast becoming sneaky sneako. I agree. That's sneaky sneako. Intelligent and unfiltered. Yeah. See, there's another one. There's a lot of different ones. Mr. Crowley, yes, Rick. Driving up to Seattle for work, and there was a big graffiti piece on the side of 5. It's a saint. It was yeah, it probably looked. They used to do a lot of nice art too. It probably looked cool. Oh, it's not your speed, so you've not been let in on the big secret then. Huh. Well, that just explains even more.
Anywhere here, just raise your hand. Anywhere here. And you're saying, God, I want to go all in for you. Hallelujah. Thank you, brother. Anywhere here, you're saying, I want to go all in for Jesus. Praise God.
Because those are kind of the real Satanists in my book. More of the fraternal type Satanists, right? Where they actually reveal mysteries to you and then through different stages, whereas the other one's kind of a scam operation for money. It's very nice having someone worse than me in here. They're focusing on you, moron, but thank you. No, Mike. Nobody's focusing on Will more than you. We'll give you equal time, equal fights, equal rights. We'll equally talk shit about Mike now. He deserves it. About the Mega and Satan book. Which Satan book, though? Which book?
Praise God. Bless you guys.
Ceremonial magic, huh? I don't know if it's quite ceremonial. Somewhere between the 7th and 9th degree in the OTO is when you start really learning the truth of it all. And you know, your boy, TST, knows, you know, the higher up folks probably know all about it. In fact, most of them are. It's very rare that someone's part of that group and not part of the other. It's actually unheard of.
What's up, Phil?
Because they like to, you know, it's like the mystery schools, you know, you start here, you go here. It's a system of higher, you know, not authority, but higher learning in their idea. It's learning, right? But higher wisdom, whatever you want to call it, right? The Satanic Bible is faker than shit. That guy Anton is, yeah. I mean, it's their book, but that's one book. There's actually many. There's actually books that are not, they're published, but they're like books or things you get when you're going through the thing, right? Yeah, I know it's not unheard of, but that you're more of the New Age type Satanist. That's why you just Rowan, you just proved my point. Actually, glad you admitted that. You just proved my point. You're a New Age Satanist. By New Age, I don't mean you're like a New Age hipster. I just mean the New Age Satanist, meaning like the more modern Satanist. I don't mean like New Age, like when people think like, oh, like hippie-go-lucky type New Age religion. No, I'm not. That's not what I mean. You're like a modern Satanist. You guys get to pick and choose the things you want out of it, and then throw away all the old ways and the old rituals and the grand ritual and all the other stuff that's bad that gives Satanism a bad name because you guys want it to be this religion of light. You know, so you want to throw out all the bad that we've known about for a long time, and you want to make it more of a positive thing. But really, on the inner workings and the people that are in the know, there's a lot more to it going on. And I don't think that you're probably high enough in your club to even know what the hell's really going on. To be honest with you, because you wouldn't be on here talking to me about it, trying to expose like you know what the fuck you're talking about. That's where you lost me. And that's why I'm kind of being a little general, because maybe when you jump through those hoops, you'll come to the realization that your whole organization is about taking your money. Sounds like Christianity. Well, I will give it this. I don't believe in organized Christianity. I don't go to church. I read my Bible. Stuff like that. I won't go to church. I just where in my opinion, a lot of time where we find Satan a lot of the times is in the church. He stands behind a pulpit sometimes, and they're some of the most demonic people can be found sometimes in a church. Not all the time, guys, but in general. So I don't go to church. Nowhere in the Bible does it say you have to go to church. Good evening, Cindy. How we doing? Everybody does their own. David Madison, appreciate the sparkles, the stars, and all the other shit you're saying. Appreciate it. Kind of went by without me seeing it. Damn, imagine Spider Mike in prison for 2.5 years. Oh, you're not a real Christian. Okay. Yeah, hey, you have the right to believe that. I'm not going to argue against you. Many Christians would actually probably say the same. See, you have no argument, Astra. You're literally just putting what I said in retrospect. That's all you're doing, which, whatever, it's funny. It's funny, I'll give you that. That's funny. At least you have a little bit of humor. The devil hasn't gotten your soul completely. You still have a little humor in you left. Sheds dump you quickly regardless of time. Okay, from getting back to Friday. Enjoy your weekend, everybody except for Unfiltered. All right, appreciate that, Marines. Asshole. Have a good one, bro. See, this guy's always had a hard-on for me. For some reason, I think it goes back to the first time I ever got in a space with him, and I referenced some shit from like the 1800s, and he chimped out. Oh, how dare you bring up the 1800s? Since then, he's always kind of chimped out on me. He doesn't like historical reflections on things, because most Democrats don't, because they don't want us to like say, hey, the party of the KKK, the Jim Crow laws was the Democrats, right? They don't want us to self-reflect on the past, so they're totally against it. But I remember Marine before that, he had messaged me on X, like DM'd, and actually I pulled it up the other day on accident. He was like, I want to talk about January 6th. He doesn't like Pam or some shit. I don't know what their beef was back then, like in April. And I always wondered what his thought was on January 6th. I don't know. I don't know his thought on it, but I know he thinks it's an insurrection. That's about all I've ever heard him say, is it's an insurrection. For an insurrection is a pretty lame one. Very lame one. Oh, you and Maureen gotta go. So is Maureen your husband? You and Maureen like dating or something? Like husband status? Is that you, Maureen? Ripping up the Appeal to Heaven flag with your wifey? If you guys want to see what Maureen looks like, go to her website or her page really fast and look for the Appeal to Heaven flag getting ripped up. You will be able to see what Maureen looks like. That is Rowan's husband.
Someone in my chat won't stop saying that you should stop smoking cigarettes and cussing all the time. I said, why don't you go in their chat and do that? Don't tell me what to tell him. You go tell him. Harley or whatever your name is.
Silence is acceptance.
Go into Tommy's chat and tell him that.
I know I
I'm
need to
not the
quit cussing.
messenger.
I know.
Hmm.
I already know.
It's crazy how people out themselves so easily.
Where did he go?
That's why I saved the video before it could be taken down.
Where the fuck did he go?
Both at the same
Where
time,
did he
Navy.
go, bro? That fool pulled a disappearing act. He literally disappeared.
I'm joking. I don't know if that's true. I was just waiting to see if Rowan or the other dipshit would have said something.
Hey, you got a vape on you?
I was making that up, guys. Pure imagination, yes. You have an active
No, we don't.
imagination.
Oh, it is? Oh. Oh, okay. I was like,
Just
no,
to prove they are still listening. That's what that was, an attempt to see. I knew she wasn't going anywhere. I love when people are like, I'm out of here. And then they continue watching. Yeah, I completely made it up. But it very well could be true at the same time.
if you drink
Nope. Will is right over
diluted
there.
water, body gets sick.
I thought Marine was a guy. I don't know if he is. Trans, maybe? I don't know. Will banned me on X, so he very well could have banned everybody, but I like how they thanks for calling her Astra. Yeah, I don't like the name. Yeah, not an airport. No, Will's watching. He's just hoping he's
That shit tastes good.
that we say things about him, or he wants me to say stuff about him, so then he'll jump in. He's always watching.
Chris is right there.
I could feel him
Chris.
watching.
What's up, Chris? What happened with you and Nathan?
I could feel him watching right now.
He hit you in the face?
Not Nathan, but his freaking little friend.
Damn, almost every single message with Spider Mike, I have to approve it, bro, or he'll be
That's
like,
why
"Oh,
you're
you guys abandoned me." Heavy, let's go with the gold coin. Appreciate it, as always. Yeah, the cowards ban. They come here to no bans. Yeah, I don't ban anybody. Only person I deleted one of their messages because they said some wild shit. I just deleted the message. I didn't ban them, but they actually just left on their own.
Oh, yeah.
We have 0 people banned, guys. We're on a roll. Let's try to keep it that way.
I know, I've seen it. Oh, that's a
Karaoke
German
night.
Shepherd. Oh, look at that dog.
At your usual
That's a
spot,
pretty dog. I got a German Shepherd at home, too.
the
She's
Tiki
little,
Lounge or
though.
whatever the fuck it is.
No, she's
Heavy
like
with the
6 years
hundo.
old, but
Let's
she just didn't
go.
get very big
Appreciate
at all.
that.
I think so. We got it from some homeless people when she was a puppy, so we don't know what.
Thanks from
But she
Rumble.
looks
Yes,
like
sir.
German Shepherd, big time. She acts like it.
Mike bans the shit out of me. He well, he doesn't ban me. He just shuts me down. He doesn't like to hear me talk.
Oh, he's an idiot.
Mike absolutely hates to hear me talk. Will is dreaming of Tommy as we speak.
Where?
Some shop right down on this pathway right here, about halfway down is all this fuck ice.
Is he over there right now?
I don't know, I haven't been down there, but he's been down there every night for like a week and a half.
We'll go check it out. We're just doing this right now, but we'll probably check it out afterwards for sure. Hi, buddies.
Not the Tiki, the old Tiki. I've been to that bar actually, the Tiki Lounge. I thought you were out at one time. It looked like at least.
Have a good day.
I've been there before.
God bless you. You too.
Years ago. Somewhere secret. Until you live stream it.
One of the locals just said, I seen you guys were giving.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. You don't have to tell everybody where you're going and shit. There's crazies out there that might show up and try to fucking ruin your good time. I understand
And he
that.
said there's somebody over here that sells art that says fuck ice. And he said we should go pay him a visit. I said maybe when this is
Maybe
done.
it's not that same guy that was
I
doing
bet you it is, bro. I bet you it is.
It's just too funny.
God bless
He said he's been
Texas.
over there every day for like the last week and a half, so I'm sure he's over there. They did not like that fool. Nathan hot dog, Nathan French fry.
Nathan hot dogs.
He doesn't have no friends. I mean, if he was
No.
out, there would be people with him. You know what I mean? If he had any friends,
In the future,
Exactly.
really? I
he
didn't
had
know
no
that.
community to speak of.
No.
Well,
As soon as he saw
I
me,
can tell
he
you
just
this,
got on
Mike.
his phone and started messaging
we know you
somebody.
like karaoke, so
Like,
if
hey,
someone
we're gonna do
really
something.
wants you, we'll just go look up all places doing karaoke in Portland.
Did you sign the cross? I put my name on it.
Appreciate it, Heavy, with another hundo. Let's go.
He has a paint pen for everybody to sign it. He was at the one in Portland too.
Appreciate it, Heavy. Hell, I'd go down there and watch Mike do some karaoke. Hell, I'd even throw a
They can
dollar
see
in
him.
the
I
tip
meant to bring
jar.
those bracelets. And I still have all those bracelets.
Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of them. I have a
Yeah.
bunch of them too.
Cause I'm like meant to grab them, put them in my pocket, and just hand them out to people.
Hey, you should also get your fucking wife done,
I've got
ban
one
me,
green
bro.
hair or septum ring
Bam.
on site tells me who's sane and who's not.
While we're on the
Exactly.
topic,
Right.
come on.
Will
Please,
Inspire
Mike,
are
please.
in Unfiltered live. What?
Please.
Everybody do me a favor and go over to Unfiltered and Raw and like his stream and tell him I sent you. Unfiltered and Raw is the GOAT, bro. Yeah, you wouldn't believe what he did for me and my wife.
We're listening.
You honestly wouldn't believe it.
I'm old. Too old for that shit, right? Way too old for that shit. Way too fucking old for that shit, right? All right, Mike.
Say, fuck you, Whiter Mike.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny. That is actually hilarious.
Like and subscribe.
Tommy sent us. We love you. Oh, appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're watching Tommy right here. We actually been just shooting the shit. Appreciate you guys.
Alcohol brings out the best in you.
Shut up.
We gotta get a shirt.
We gotta get a shirt made that says alcohol brings out the best in you.
Give it a like from Tommy's
Unfiltered.
chat. Appreciate
We're
it,
gonna
Greg.
make shirts that say alcohol brings out the best in you.
Duly noted. I'll take a note.
Straight as space, like poker face.
Tommy sent me. Tommy sent me. Tommy sent me. Appreciate it, bro.
If you don't
Appreciate it,
wanna
Tommy.
play unfiltered
As
in
always.
poker, you will lose.
Appreciate it.
That's fucking funny.
In Alabama. Yeah, Rumble does rock. Yeah, I'm working on getting 100 followers over there. We're chugging along. I think we're like halfway there. I just started it like the other day. Tommy says hi. What up, bro? Appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate anybody go to Rumble, give me a follow there, because once I get to 100, then I get access, like, what is it, the content creator thing, and then I could start another show that I want to be doing there. It'd be nice.
NC Kelly.
Sweetie Pie,
Just
what
because
up?
with the $10 super chat. Thank you, NC Kelly. God bless you.
Best way to
It's always good see
play
you in the chat.
unfiltered is at poker is playing upside down. Oh yeah, that would fucking trigger me for sure. That would trigger me. Michelle, what up? How am I doing? I'm doing awesome. We're just chilling, watching probably the same thing you're watching. I was covering something else and I saw this. I saw some lefties down there. I was like, why would some lefties be down at like a Jesus thing at the park or wherever the hell they're at, right? Killed me. Said to dummy, why are you holding why are you holding your dinghy and talking to me, bro? Yeah, Will was just in the chat talking shit. Will is convinced that I set him up somehow, some way. The lefties convinced him that I'm setting him up. We still simulcast your regular show here. Yes, I definitely will. The regular show here on YouTube there, but on Rumble, I'll be doing like exclusive shit only on Rumble. Let me grab this link real quick on Rumble.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it goes.
Because there's like, Rumble's a little weird. It's got like your private account and then it has like your channel account. And you can subscribe to both. But I'm going to share the link in the chat, guys. Give me a follow if you're on Rumble. I need to hit 100 followers there before I could start my new thing that I want to do there exclusively. I'd appreciate it. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Watch the wheel crash out. Yeah. It's still up, man. I know people are clipping the shit out of it. I have not clipped it at all. I probably should clip a lot of this stuff, but I just have been too busy. And there's already a lot of it. The good meaty stuff has been clipped, but hell, I might go and do it just because a lot of people want to see. There's probably like a handful of really good parts, maybe 4 or 5 different ones that I think people they're not. It's not even anything talking shit about followed from YouTube. Appreciate it.
Did you see the dude with the shirt that
it's
says,
just
"I am Charlie"?
funny as shit, right?
There's a dude in there that has a shirt that says "I am Charlie."
Because Satan hates all that's good. That's true. I love you, man, but not holding my dinghy. No holding the dinghy and saying anything like that because it's kind of weird. No doing any of that shit. Will is an
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, no hold on foot. That's funny. It's dinging who doesn't even have one. It's dinging when it does. Yeah. 6 monthly crash
I
out.
didn't know he hit you.
Yeah, and honestly, I did not know he was in a crash out. So whatever, it is what it is. Rumble, it's unfiltered. I'll share it in the chat real quick. It's unfiltered and raw, but the channel is like the Patriot Chit Show is what it's labeled under now. But I'll be changing it. There's the link to Rumble right there. Just share it in chat.
I'm always in somebody's way.
If you're on Rumble, give me a follow there. That'd be awesome. I appreciate it. I'm going to be doing like a whiskey and cigar show at some point when I hit that 100 and start doing that. I already got a couple people that are willing to go on there and do it with me, kind of thing, and go from there. But yeah, what up, Ed? Mr. Ed Eagle in the house. What up, bro? How we doing?
Thank you, Greg. Yeah, he broke my nose. Why
You're a flipping dork. Yeah, isn't it crazy? All of them come in at the same time. Harley's Chaos Report. What's going down? What up? What up? What up?
No, don't work like that. Today's a new day.
Yeah, they all came in at the same time, and it almost seems as if though they may have left at the same time. They're like, okay, we've had our daily dose of fuckery.
But I remember I told you, I said,
See you later.
Yeah, I'm sure you have said that. Yeah.
Socks and sandals.
Remember Bach? Yeah.
What'd you
So Bach said that he would come on one day, and I would have him on if he would want. I haven't reached out to him.
You're like the straw man.
Is in the
from Wizard
view.
of Oz.
Oh, double digits now, right? Oh, that's good. Over on Rumble. Yes. Oh yeah, that's nice. Very
Is the
nice.
straw man the one without a heart, or is that the tin
Got
man?
you followed on Rumble. Sinner, I appreciate
Tin
that
Man
a
is without
lot,
heart.
really do, because
No,
Rumble, I
the
think,
tin-
is
the
where it's
lion has
at. I
no
mean,
courage.
let me just say this.
Power
On
to the
Rumble,
lion.
it's
Has
very
no
simple.
courage.
If you
Yeah,
just look at the
and the
emojis,
Tin Man
they're
has
Donald
no
Trump
heart.
dancing and the American flag and shit like that, right? Very simple shit. Sounds weird, but I mean that sold me, just the emojis, because it's like, you know, there's all kinds of crazy
And don't
shit.
forget
Like,
about Toto.
what is it?
Don't forget about
YouTube on
Toto.
one of my I
There's
think it's
no
on my
place like
computer. I
home.
can't even find
There's
the
no
American
place like
flag. I
home.
have to go copy
There's-
and paste it from the
there's
internet
no
and
place
shit.
like going to look at these motorcycles.
Did he demand a goat to show up?
God bless you guys. Oh, that looks
You
really
know
good.
that, Brian, that
I
was
scream, you scream, we all
that
scream,
was like a backdoor, you know, deal, part of the deal,
Look at
not
that.
to, you
That's
know,
the kind of
sign an
orange that I
NDA
want
on that. We
mine to
can't
be.
discuss that.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
like the
Oh, and
Trumpy
he's got a
dancing,
backpack
exactly.
rider.
We can't.
2 helmets means 2 people.
Yeah, the audio. I don't know what it is. The audio is 100 times better on Rumble. I don't know
That
what the
shit
deal is. So I
sick,
stream through
dude.
Restream, and it goes
That's
to
the
all the
color I
different
would want
channels.
mine,
And
something like that.
Rumble just has maybe like a compressor or something
That shit
set
is
up that
sick,
make just
dude.
it sounds so much better too.
That's the color like I would want mine.
So much better. I'm going
Something
to
like
share the
that.
chat on the screen, because you can see the
That shit's
chats
tight.
from both of them. There we go. I think you can kind of see what people are saying on Rumble and on
Oh,
X
sick.
and on
It's a
Kick. I'm
650.
streaming on Kick too. Kick, X, and Rumble.
Shit's tight.
Happy poop. Let's go. What was
I don't
that?
see Nathan
Oh, and I
French
appreciate
fries
Heavy.
anywhere.
Heavy sent another hundo and another hundo. And then we got you Cantory
Oh, Burger and
119.
Whiskey Bar.
Happy Isle of shit.
Sounds
Appreciate
good.
it. Yeah, everybody's having a great night. Welcome aboard, Harley. As always, nice to see you. Marina, old man, what up? Always nice. And if you,
Yeah,
what
orange
is
like
it?
that is
Whatever,
my favorite
if you
color.
put H
Orange like that is my
CR
favorite.
in the chat, it'll bring up. Oh, it's already there. There we go.
That's
Right when I
fucking
said it.
adorable, bro.
Give Harley's Chaos Report
Oh,
a
shit.
follow. She's working. Have you hit that 1,000 yet?
That
I
was
know we are
fucking
working
adorable.
on that still, right? I just had hit 2,000 the
650
other
tomorrow,
day.
small. That's a
Trying
I
to
bet you that's
hit.
a fast ass bike.
I'm just gonna jump right to
650, I guarantee
5,000.
that
That's my
bike's
next
quick.
goal is
But I need
5,000.
something
From 2,000 to
big, like
5,000 subs is
not
kind of
like
where I'm
big,
at.
like super fast, but like
Like,
big,
I mean, we
like
could celebrate every 1,000, I guess, but it just seems
for
cooler.
my
Like,
big
oh,
ass, you know?
5,000 goal, right? It just seems so legit. Good vibes to the Patriots. Yes, let's go.
Waterfront weekends, pedestrian only zone ahead. Hey, you know what? I want a hamburger, bro. I'm hungry.
Hamburglar.
We're definitely gonna have to go get something to eat after this. We were gonna go get something to eat before, but you know, everybody's always late.
Taco's not allowed to
We can
film
never end up
anything,
doing
but the
that.
gate. Yeah, isn't that nuts? I used to love listening to Taco. He'd say some off the wall shit. Sinner, let's go with the GOAT trophy, the greatest of all time trophy. Let's go. I like how it shows up
Oh,
on
shit, it's the
this. Oh,
police.
let's see if I can get it up fast
It's
enough.
the police.
Let's go.
Oh,
Appreciate
shit, somebody's
that.
in trouble.
Appreciate it, Sinner.
Somebody's in
And
trouble.
Heavy with the hundo. I don't have my soundboard, so I usually have a little Trumpy dancing with a little song going on. I don't
Let's
have
go
that
follow
today,
the
guys.
police and
Sorry,
see
it's
what
on my
they're
other
doing.
setup. Sorry about that. No Trump dancing. No super freak. None of that shit. Unfortunately, and I'm not going to sing it. But appreciate that, Heavy, and as well as Sinner.
Uh-oh. I see the police.
Steak for 30
I'm a nosy
bucks.
motherfucker.
Damn.
I'm a nosy motherfucker. What's the police doing? What's the police doing? Oh no, it's the police. Oh no, it's the police. Oh no, it's the police. Chris called the police?
The po-po.
Did Chris call him?
Have to dance, sweetie pie? Yeah, I don't know about that. It'd have to be a really nice super chat to get me to dance.
Don't tell him I have warranties.
I probably still wouldn't. I would probably still not do dance. You couldn't pay me enough to do it. Head to bed. You're out of
You
here.
guys go
All
tell
right.
Chris I'm
Harley,
following the cops.
have a great
If
night.
he called the cops, they're
We
here
will see you next
somewhere.
time. Appreciate you coming in. Have a
I
great
don't know
night.
what they're doing. I'm a cop stalker. Cop watcher.
Yeah, hour straight of that super freak show will send you crazy. Yeah, you guys were chimping out the other day. It was like super freak, YMCA, 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 and that other fucking song. Chimping out.
Happening.
It was a total chimp out session. And they got the fancy American flag. Like,
Oh no, it's Nathan Hot Dogs.
let's go heavy with the, what is that? The Silver Star. Let's go. Appreciate that. Where's Robbie? I don't know. Where
Watching
is
the
Robbie?
watchers. Look at that beautiful view, though. I ain't even gonna
Where
lie.
is Robbie?
That shit is beautiful.
Yeah,
know
very
where
nice
they're going.
sunset. Too bad that building's in the way.
I'm a following. I'm a following. I'm a following the po-po, yeah.
Where are we even at on Rumble? I'm kind of curious now. We shall get there. We're almost at 60 on Rumble. Yeah,
Oh, no,
appreciate
it's the
everybody
police.
that has subscribed because that's where it's going to be at, guys. Rumble is going to be where it's at. I'm
know where
almost
I'm
feeling
going.
like I'm going to find my place at home in
The
Rumble.
police are stalking the one-armed catalytic converter.
Is what I'm
Who you guys
actually
chasing?
thinking.
Suspect, looking for a suspect.
Oh,
Not
for-
chasing anybody. We're looking for a suspect.
Oh shit, what's he look like? What's she look like?
He looks like a juvenile. Gray sweat, gray shirt.
Juvenile, gray shirt. All right, I'll keep my eye out. God bless you guys.
Wearing old
They're
flip flops.
looking for a juvenile. They're looking for somebody.
They might just catch a criminal, right?
Girl in a gray shirt. I don't know why though.
She's a super freak, yes. She's super freaky. Have a great night, everyone. About to head to bed. All right, Harley. Have a great night. Appreciate you stopping in. Where did my mouse go? We shall see you next time.
I said, who you guys chasing? Where's the crime?
Have a great night.
Oh shit. Look at the view is.
Helping the cops, yeah.
I bet you that water's cold as shit too. Oh, look at him, look at him. He's doing a wheelie. He's doing a wheelie.
Let's go heavy again with the sparkles. I appreciate that. Let's go with the sparkles
Girls in gray
again.
shirts. Oh,
Thank you.
Shit, look at him sliding and shit. That was pretty slick.
Appreciate that.
I need to get a jet ski like that. Look. Look at that motherfucker doing a wheelie.
He's trying to get artistic with it.
He's doing a wheelie on a jet ski, bro.
That's a big one, too.
I
I
never
didn't know you could
understood the
wheelie
people
jet
that go
skis.
by really
No, that's a
busy
little
areas
one.
and ride around
Yeah,
and
that's
show
a
off.
one-seater. That's a
It's
little one.
hilarious.
Yeah.
It's only fun when they hit a wave or do something stupid and they fall off or get hurt.
Look, he's jumping.
Let's go. Getting all spicy in here. Heavy again with the chile. Let's go. Appreciate
She's
it.
screaming, bro.
Hunting teefers. They're hunting
She was
teefers, really.
screaming.
Teefer hunting. Oh, that would have been nice.
Oh, shit. He's awful close to the rocks underneath, though.
Yeah, he is. What the fuck?
You can see it chomping up.
He's a little too close
Yeah,
to
you
the.
can see that he's close as hell to the rocks. Have you ever seen a wheelie on a jet ski? Yeah, just now, exactly, bro.
That is crazy.
Oh shit, he's oh.
Oh, the girl, she's like, I'm out.
Fucking Tommy is always
She was
easily
screaming, bro.
distracted
You could
by
hear her screaming from
simple
here.
shit like that, right?
She was like, ah.
Scary if you never rode one.
It's so fun.
Oh yeah, jet skis are fun as fuck. These new jet skis too,
Yeah, you could
when
tell
you
it's
let
a
off the
little ass
gas,
one 'cause
the
he's
throttle,
got his weight
they just
and
go
give
to
him
a
the propellant
stop.
out of the
It's
water to slide like
insane.
that.
The old school ones, they did not
I'm
do
sure
that.
you can rent them like 60, 70 bucks a day.
Trailer and dump it in the river.
Well, no, they have them at rentals along the rivers. That's the, if I was gonna get a jet ski, it'd be one of those little ones like that you could play around on.
Yeah, that one looks a little small.
See, like you can't do that on a big one.
His license plate says it.
Fuck you, yeah.
Let's go heavy again with the hundo. Let's go. I need like a little bell or something.
Stand up.
Appreciate it,
jet skis are
heavy.
hella hard to
With the
ride.
hundo.
Stand up jet skis are
Yeah.
hard as
Yeah.
hell
He
to
sees a
ride, but
fucking
once you
squirrel, he
figure it
forgets
out,
about
it's
everything.
fun.
Squirrel, 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 squirrel. I think like a month ago he did some funny shit. He's out the university. He was having like a discussion. It was kind of serious, right? It was
They're
like
having
one-on-one
too much fun,
discussion,
bro.
and he's like, squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Started chasing the squirrel down and shit. I'm like, this fucking guy, he's hilarious. Yeah,
I
how
don't like
long?
getting
I
that
want
close to each
Allison.
other
I
on
hope
those
one of them
things.
hits the rocks. Like
I don't
that
trust
would be
other
hilarious.
people
Look how
getting
close
that
they are.
close.
These are showboats. These guys are just like trying to get everybody's attention, which whatever. But look how much space they have out there, right? They're having a water fight. Yeah, probably. That's what it kind of looks like, right? Yeah, the stand-up ones. I only rode one of those as a kid. Holy shit. It was all a decked out one.
They're trying to
Wow, I fell off that thing nonstop. Nonstop fell off that. Let's go again. Heavy with the hundo. I appreciate it, Heavy. Again with another hundo. Another hundo in the house. Appreciate it.
doing wheelies with no wheels.
It's not a wheelie, it's a wavy. Oh yeah, fucking take each other out, right? Yeah, it's funny. That guy's always down there in Vancouver. This area is actually
His
really
name tag
dope.
says openly
If you guys have
hostile
ever
to
been down there, it's a really
centrist
dope ass
Dems
area.
and
All new
neoliberals.
development and shit. A lot of new nice businesses. It's really cool. At night, it's dead. There's nobody there. Yeah, they definitely want to be seen. This guy right here is always down there. Always down there. No matter what, he's down there.
Can we talk about
Four-wheelers.
anecdotal evidence?
Damn, broke a rib.
Oh, sorry. I thought he was saying anecdotal.
Yeah. Leave it to Tommy and find a protester anywhere he goes. Yeah, I've never broke a bone, maybe other than like a toe, like stubbing it really fucking bad. But I've never broke a bone, which, knock on wood. There goes a dog. Distracted. Heavy again with the hundo. Appreciate it, Heavy. With the hundo. Let's
Suicidal
go.
empathy.
Appreciate that, Heavy. As always, Heavy. Thank you. With the hundo.
Nobody in this neighborhood likes this dude.
No.
No. Oh, look at that little
Ran out of jewels. All right, don't worry. Heavy ran out of jewels. No más dinero.
He's like, we call him Nathan French fries, but he looks like Nathan Hot Dog.
Yeah.
I've never been to Lake Michigan. I've heard it's pretty badass
His
there.
retarded brother, and that's bad.
Up here in Washington, I like to go to Baker Lake. That's my main, mostly for fishing,
look at
but
the
also
corgi.
camping and going on the lake.
Look at the corgi with this little smooth walk.
Wants to talk to anyone except for Mega. Yes. Anyone. He talks to everybody. He wants open discussion for all, but not Mega. No problem. Yeah. Thanks, Abby. Appreciate it again. You lost all your jewels? That sounds pretty damn serious. Yes, he's lost his marbles. Losing his marbles. Oh, I know you can't.
Legal
Cannery.
immigrants are awesome.
Yeah, Taco Bell, it's the lettuce. Has to do with the lettuce. And Taco Bell puts out a statement. We're not saying that there's anything wrong with our food, but we're going to go ahead and pull everything. Yeah, you're going to have explosive something going down. 100%. 100%. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back, you guys. Give me one. All right, let's go. How to turn on a little bit more lightage.
Like Scuba had to yell at him to stop. When he yelled at that 16-year-old girl, like he got in her face. Like,
Man, it's over right there.
yeah.
Back slim. Can try. He's got the camera right on this guy. He does look like his Nathan Hot Dog's long lost brother, right? He does look related, doesn't he? Like he does, like a cleaner version of Nathan.
I don't think they know the difference between legal immigrants and illegal aliens. When are these people going to learn the difference between legal immigrants and illegal aliens?
Like he's like, yeah, well, I got a buddy now, bro. What's up, bro? I got a buddy now, bro.
No, bro. Illegal aliens. He's a fucking liar.
We're friends.
You're a liar. It's not undocumented. It's illegal. I call it what you will, bro.
Bunch of damn illegals. Hope Heavy is finding them jewels.
On my ex from whenever I was at, bro, I was going through my Facebook.
Yeah, liking it seemed well on that was funny shit. Yeah.
So I was like,
And honestly, I did not realize he was gonna chimp out.
That shit is funny.
That was
bro.
crazy.
Hey, you
That
guys
was
should really
just
go
it
on
happened.
my Facebook and on my ex and watch this video I posted yesterday. It is the funniest shit you'll see all day, bro.
All right, I'll put that on in a second. Actually,
It is hilarious. Did you watch this video?
can I put on another video? Let me see. Oh yeah, yes, I definitely can.
Did you watch it? It's fucking hilarious. Watch.
check it out.
You gotta be able to listen to it because you gotta hear what she has to say. Yeah, bro. And she was twagged out. I was like, oh, I'll get my phone out to record because she was saying some wild shit before I got my phone out. And she was being crazy. I was like, all right, I'm gonna record her until she leaves, bro. She's like, why won't you send me a phone? I said, because you don't have no money. And she's like, it's because I look like Patrick Star. Bro, it's the funniest shit. She was all trying to smack me with her paper, and you can hear me in the back just laughing, bro. Like, oh my God, dude. It was hilarious. Where'd Josh go? It's such a funny video.
Have a good day.
It's hilarious.
No.
Oh, what if I cut it off? I think I'm gonna cut it off with my teeth. You're weird. You're fucking weird, motherfucking bro.
You disagree
Why
with
would
the
I do
science?
that? I'm getting braces.
God bless you.
And then brace this shit, bitch.
Ice. We need ice in our country. That's for
Get me
sure.
on your online community member,
need law
and I still
enforcement
won't give a
and
fuck.
we need
You
ice.
fucking weirdo. I fucking don't care about you.
Back up. Get
Stop
out of
doing
here.
that. That's weird.
Then leave.
Let
I'm
me
trying
get
to
a
get
phone
you to
here. I'm
leave.
serious. Why
I'm
can
gonna
I
keep
not get a
recording
phone
you
here?
until you leave.
Why can I not get a phone here?
Because you don't have no money.
Because I look like Patrick the Star? Really?
Probably.
Oh my God.
Patrick
really?
the Star?
You're gonna be
So
famous.
why are you recording me?
Because you can be famous.
I'm already famous, you stupid fuck. See, famous for who the fuck gives a fuck. I care about all the people in character.
What the fuck?
Believing.
I'm waiting for you to leave.
Oh, so you can record me on your P-Bot mission?
Yeah.
Laughing disco.
Who
Let's
gives a fuck
go.
about people? Nobody does your stupid fuck. Stop fucking recording me. I swear to God, I'll kill you. No, I won't. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Have a good day.
I'm sorry.
Because you fucking never let me have my motherfucking music. I want my goddamn music to be free on my phone. No, I don't. I don't want my music to be free on my phone. I just want my fucking people to be not in my account, ID me.
Wow.
Because apparently I'm an ID flex. Really? I don't flex for your account. You're a dumbass, you fucking retard. I don't like you still, because you're a stupid fuck. Free 5G phones when you join Metroflex? What is that, being a tweaker? Oh, I guess I'm a tweaker. Does that make you feel better?
You are a
Does that make you feel
tweaker.
better about your
She's
dumbass
tweaking.
Because look at your coworker right now. He's looking at you like you're a dumb fuck. On God.
I think he's looking at you.
Yeah. To you and your community. My dad won the lottery in real life, and I still don't fuck with him. You wanna know why? Because he's part of Motorola Company. You don't have daddy issues. You're a stupid faggot that doesn't give a fuck about females. On God, you are.
Oh
you
my-
let me put it on God for real? So stop zooming in on me, because you're a dumbass.
Stop zooming in
Everyone
on
knows
me.
on your dumbass account. My mom does. So have fun, child. You fucking cunt. Fuck you.
They aren't
Really,
coming
I'm not
out on
trying to be
screen.
recorded. Look, you're trying to record me.
You
for
won't
free.
leave.
Look, your fucking recording is trying to record me for free, bro. What the fuck do
Record
I do?
me for free.
What do I do?
You gotta go. You're starting to
What do I
break
do?
stuff. You gotta
I'm
get
not
out.
breaking that. That's
You gotta get out.
Goddamn, what
You
is
gotta
that?
go. You gotta go. You gotta go.
That is fucking funny. That is fucking funny. Stop sharing. That is fucking funny. That is too much. Oh my good lord. The world is going
Thank you, Winner
mad.
the Terrible.
The
Oh, look,
world
there
is
he is.
actually going
He's
mad.
following us.
Laughing disco. Let's go. Appreciate it, Heavy. 20 going on
You guys
60.
didn't bring no dap?
Damn right.
Oh, shit.
It's all bougie as shit in that
I bought a
area
new
too. If
torch
you've ever
and a
been
new,
there,
banger today.
it's
A new
nice.
glass one. I needed it.
SpongeBob SquarePants, Patrick Star,
Yeah, that
yes.
little tiny torch was not the one. Was not the business. But yeah, it's because I can take a hit or two in my office and it not make the whole house smell like weed. You know.
That's kind of how I got to.
Yeah.
It's a little more low.
That's so fucking
Yeah, and
funny.
you can take a hit and it'll last a while. Like,
That is funny.
you know. And I got a little hitter, little quick hitter.
Expensive for
A quick hitter.
now you just get 'em at a smoke
Oh,
shop for
where's
like
my... There it is,
Yeah.
Rumble.
like a few hundred.
The torch that I came with a little dab.
Yeah,
poker
glad
and
I'm not
everything.
her fucking
So I got
phone,
it all
right?
set. I was dabbing
Hello,
before I left.
everyone. With the
What is in my
the
shoe
pink
right here?
wave.
'Cause you're not burning so much.
What up, Mama Bear?
Yeah.
How we doing?
And I only do little.
Hope you're
ass
doing
ones,
good.
You know? I don't like to.
Patrick may have been brighter. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I do little tiny ones.
They aren't on the chat
Yeah, he's
screen.
been
What
all
what's
day.
not on there? They're not showing on this screen. The probably have
Oh,
to
you guys
refresh
should,
it.
bro. That's cute.
I had to refresh it.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
Makes it say something like what you got in.
I don't see Josh. Oh yeah, I do. Josh.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, Cindy.
Hey, we love your shirt. Yeah, God bless you, bro.
The jewels, I'm seeing them. Are you saying like on the multi-chat on the main screen? I think I could fix her. Oh, good lord, Ron. Oh, good lord. Yeah. Well, it's all you. Hello from
Are you gonna
Portland.
get a
No,
portrait?
what up from Portland?
Why not?
How we doing? Yeah, that's
You
just
and Nico
absolute
get a
bad
portrait?
shit. That is bad shit, Ron.
That'd be adorable.
You can save her. It's all yours. Good try.
Ah, that was rude. I was being nice and you call me Pam? How dare
They
you?
dance on the screen. Oh, yeah. I think it's because the
Tomorrow?
multi-chats on the screen's not going
At
to show
City
like
Hall
it
in
would
Lincoln
like on
City?
the YouTube chat.
Who said that?
It's probably just a stationary ass
Lincoln City, that's not
thing.
far.
What up,
11 to 1.
Tiff? How we doing? Howdy, chatters.
11 to
How
1.
we doing?
Where at?
Kiss Antifa. Wait, let me put this up. I guess I can
Lincoln
read
City
it before
Town
it
Hall.
disappears.
Oh,
Kiss
City
Antifa
Town
is being a bunch of pussies tonight.
How far
Not
is
sure I'm
Lincoln
glad
City?
they're not. Yes, very true. Yes, that is true. I'm gonna change the caption. Which one am I playing now?
Lincoln City Town Hall.
There we go. What a bummer. I know. It only, yeah, I think it just shows up on the YouTube chat on the window rather than on the main screen.
That's a 2-hour drive.
I saw the disco thing show up. I just don't know if it does anything crazier than what it did.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, you know, I got a lot of the paint off of the truck.
Another Patriot to watch. Yeah, well, appreciate you being here.
Still has
It's always, yeah,
on
always
it,
nice to
and I
find someone
cannot
else.
get it off, bro. Yeah, like it's drivable.
I'm
but
leering
it's,
though.
like,
I
in
am
front of
actually a new
the
streamer. I've only been
window.
doing this. This is month 3
But I
for
need
me.
to get,
We're
like,
rolling
really
into month
strong
3. We're rocking
paint
and
there
rolling,
and just let it sit
getting
on the
shit
window
done.
because I've tried denatured alcohol, goop off, everything. I haven't tried kerosene or paint thinner, but I even tried scraping it off with the blade, like a
Damn.
little bit, and it wouldn't even come off with the blade. Like they mixed something in it that binds to the fucking glass.
Fit is supposed to dance around. I'm supposed to be the dancing jewel.
Fucking, it's stupid, bro.
Oh,
I've
that's
tried.
funny.
I've
Where's
tried
our
everything
favorite Canadian? I don't know,
shit that's not
Cindy.
meant for glass. Like paint thinner, the shit that I looked at is not meant for
Doing
glass.
great.
That's
Well,
why I got
appreciate
the
that.
denatured alcohol, but it didn't even affect it at
Leering
all.
good. Quality
But
leering,
right now I
guys.
have
Quality
denatured
leering. I
alcohol in
leer
my
from the
mouth.
best.
Works really good.
Quality leer.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, I use denatured alcohol. I use kerosene for cleaning stuff.
Yes, I love the leering.
Yeah.
That's funny. Loving the leering.
That stuff's really strong. It's like a gas, basically.
No paint thinner, it will eat the glass. Acetone.
Acetone's a good one.
Yeah, so they did at that that consortium or whatever it was on terrorism,
I'm having a hard
right?
time getting it off.
They talked about it. So I'd imagine maybe they are going to start going after them domestically, which would be
Yeah, I'm gonna
really
get all of them and
nice,
just
right?
try
Because
each
these
one.
fuckers are they're domestic terrorists. Let's just be real. That's what they
Paint thinner
are.
will eat the glass. That
Call
doesn't
them
make
like call it like it
sense.
is. Are
How
you
would
supposed to
paint thinner eat
dance?
glass?
No dancing. The dancing ball should
Acetone.
dance
Okay.
around.
I'm gonna go to Home Depot.
Oh
tomorrow
yeah,
and get it.
I probably only dancing. Did you still want? Well, if you want to come on,
We
yeah, I
definitely
could.
gotta go get something to
Did
eat
you get the
after.
link, Art?
Look, burger and whiskey bar.
Yeah, you can come on anytime
Looks
you
pretty
want, man.
full though. I don't want to wait 3 hours for a burger.
I leer something every day. Yeah, you gotta at least try to leer.
I forgot
Try to
that.
leer.
Nah, bro, I ain't gonna hit you.
If you're not leering, I
do
don't know
got
what to
dad
say.
bod. Dad bod. He told me to do it.
Yeah, I
bro.
hope they. I hope they hit him hard too. I hope they hit him where the sun don't shine. Right. Start locking them up like we did in
He
Texas
gained
with all
20
those fucking
pounds.
terrorists. They're
It's
terrorists.
all them damn fucking wine.
Period.
Fucking White Claw things.
I'll blame the White Claw. Yes. It's not all the food I've been eating, you guys.
They are fucking terrorists.
Hopefully, I can get an Asian baby.
Oh, you're in the backstage? Shit. Should have said something. I don't see you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Let me send you another link. Maybe you have the old link. Damn, you should have said something earlier. Let me send you the link again. I figured you were just gonna come on when you're ready. I didn't realize you were waiting on me, bro. My bad. My bad.
whole family was Asian.
I have rubber
Oh, and you
gloves
messaged
shit.
me.
It's just all games. So we punch the
You are. You're in the. You're in the wrong. You're in the wrong room. That's why.
out of the chaos.
Yeah, that's probably the old. Damn, that sucks. Well, sorry about that, bro. All right, Art. I just sent you the
Oh, they're
link
gonna do
again,
a
bro.
baptism.
Holy shit.
99% alcohol. You can get.
Nah, I got denatured alcohol, and it didn't. It's not working at all.
Yeah, I used to use denatured for cleaning.
All right, I'm gonna bring Art in here. Let's
That's what it's
get
for. It says blast
as
cleaner.
join,
Denatured
add to the
alcohol, but
stream.
it
Let's
doesn't get,
go.
like, whatever's left
All right,
over
Art.
from that
I'm gonna
thing,
bring you
it's not
in.
even
There we
touching
go.
it,
You
bro.
should probably hear me
I
now.
scrubbed in the same
Let me
spot.
move
I can
you
hear
up.
you.
Little spot
All right,
for like
perfect. Oh,
10
didn't want to
minutes,
make
bro,
you
with
big. I was
denatured
trying to move you
alcohol.
over. There we
So,
go.
like,
Oh,
hard as I
snap.
can. Didn't
There we
even-
go.
Can you hear me
touch
well?
it.
Oh, I could hear you perfectly fine. Keeps trying to do that. Whatever. Let's move over here, actually. Move this shit out of the way. Real
Heavy,
quick.
I've been
J
waiting to
Real
come
Media,
out.
thank you. Much love to you too, bro.
No, it's no big deal. I got sent the wrong link. No big deal. I'm new at this too. I didn't even tell you. I was
But
in.
he loves it anyway.
Well, I'm still leering, so
Yeah,
quality
we're all
leering
leering.
here. Yes, sir. Quality leering center around here. And I should have
Yep.
checked the X. I mean, that would have been probably the smart thing to do, too.
No worries.
Oh, well, it is what it is. But what's going down, bro?
Nothing, man. I've been watching the stream ever since you came up. I was hoping you were going to bring me in when you were talking to Spider Mike and the atheist Satan.
That would have been
Yeah,
perfect.
dude. Yeah, I was
Two against
oh, man.
many.
Yeah, I was ready. I was ready
Oh,
to
they're gonna
use
do a
their own
baptism.
logic against them.
Yeah, what little logic they had, right? What little
Exactly.
logic they fucking had.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so I was listening to you in a space yesterday, right? I don't remember the topic, but fuck, I should have wrote it down. But it was I was hoping you would have came in at that time when we were talking about like the bipolar thing and stuff like that. It would have been a perfect whatever you were talking about yesterday. Like was
Yeah.
like I couldn't say it so eloquently. You were saying it just eloquently.
Yeah, I was in the flow zone, man. I it's very rare that I get there, but I was definitely in the flow zone. I was really hoping that Will would come on the space because it appears to me that he's against medication when that's the exact opposite route he should be going. Somebody
Right.
who can drink a whole bottle plus probably another bottle. Is how much he drank that night. He obviously has fallen deep in the substance abuse realm
good,
and is in
potato
need
head.
of that
Right.
medication.
Absolutely, I agree. Yeah, and what is it, lithium and anticonvulsant drugs like are usually
His
used
shorts are
for
way too
serious
short.
manic and
Yeah.
it helps, break
So
the cycle of, like you were saying, and when you have those manic issues, it's like it's full reverse and then slamming the brakes so hard and punching it forward. It's like, it's polar opposites. So it's like it's a roller coaster, and it could be, it's fucked with if you've seen someone go through it. And I've seen people go through it, and it's I don't sit there and try to talk down on them because it's
Enjoying their
something they
ice
got to
cream.
deal with, right?
That's awesome.
Yeah,
not
exactly. Yeah, I have family members who suffer from bipolar disease, and for many years they refused to get help, and it just shows in your day-to-day interactions with people. It really does. You just have to. It's just like an addiction. The first thing you have to do is accept it. You got to say,
Right.
I have a problem, and this is what's happening. This is what I'm doing. If you could forgive me, I've been waiting to light this Gurkha the whole time because we've been talking about cigars, but I want to show you. I probably can't.
Nice.
Yeah, a nice little Gurkha for the show.
Shit.
Gurkha Ghost.
So on Rumble, I'm going to be starting once I get the 100 followers and get a little bit of following there.
Amen.
I think we might have Tommy on it. He wanted to come on. I talked to him and a few other people. I want to have like a larger, not too large. It could be a couple. It could be two of us. It could be five of us. Whatever. Just a panel on just random shit. that men talk about, right? This random shit. So and it's whiskey cigar type thing. Because not everything in life is always politics, and as well as I know, when you're chilling with your buddies, you're not always. I mean, some buddies we always talk politics, but there's other shit we discuss, right? That's just off the wall or not off the wall, or just various things, right? It's not our whole life doesn't evolve around politics, and I think that's where the leftists they don't have friends. They don't know anybody, so their whole life is evolved around politics, and it gets to their psyche, right? To where it's like everything's politics.
Everything. You can definitely see that. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. See, tonight's my Friday night, so I don't drink hard liquor anymore, but I'll throw it out on some beers and some cigars anytime. Well, Friday through Sunday. I gotta cut down, but that the whole satanic thing, the whole modern day satanic, it's just how the pendulum has swung from left to right. The liberals that we know nowadays, right? They were once, the middle. It's all adjusted, and then satanic. The way they're using it is basically a political movement of atheists. And you can see that in everything that I've studied about it, because I really wasn't aware of it until you brought it up. And it's just crazy to me that the pendulum is swinging like that. And that really threw me down a rabbit hole where I started diving deeper and deeper. And I got to the point to where I was trying to engage with the female you were talking to, because I wanted to see if she had ever heard of a classicist. His name is David Alman Hillman, David Charles Alman Hillman, and he's a classicist in ancient Greek, and he does a lot of YouTube shows, and it shows exactly kind of what she's talking about and how that works. And it's just unique to me because it goes back to whenever the Romans first outlawed the practice of disregarding unwanted babies. So basically like ancient abortions. See, back in the day, they just took their kids, and if it had a deformity or if it was unwanted, and they threw it out next to like a column in big cities or in a trash pile. It was kind of known where these areas were. And what we see is kind of the exact same thing that we're seeing today. Back in the day, you're talking like 300 after Christ.
They're going to get baptized right now.
They would go out and they would collect these babies. And it was early Christians that started making like foundations that would later turn into like adoption places. Before that, and even during that time frame, one of the biggest things was people would go out, they would take these unwanted babies and they would put them into slavery. And they would commonly become prostitutes, and it was really easy. They weren't able to have like sex change surgeries, so they could take a little boy and they could castrate him by simply drugging him up and crushing his testicles. And that's where you got I believe the term is will come back to me later, but basically it was like a sex slave. And because they never fully went through puberty, like their limbs would grow extra long, and they would kind of maintain a youthful appearance. And later in like this became so popular in China, they actually gained their own political movement doing this whole this group of castrated individuals. I'm getting sidetracked. I got a whole lot going through my brain about it. But yeah, it's it's really unique when you study the history of it, because I think it was like let's see if I can pull it up.
I'm wearing flip-flops.
Yeah, and that's the fascinating thing about history is you learn something, and that's what a lot of people do is they follow or believe certain things. They don't know the backstory behind it. That's,
don't tell me what to do.
But to the Romans, on that front is they had a philosophy and they had a law. Actually, I forget the name of it, but it came out to what we call today practice what you preach, and they meant it quite not figuratively, literally. If you didn't practice what you preached, off with the head, right? So it's
Shit.
Studying history is super important, and I do my best to be informed on things, and I get fact checked or something. I mess up dates and stuff, but knowing where stuff comes from. And what you're talking about, actually,
I know.
in more modern time, they still in places like India and stuff like that. I think they're called the Untouchables.
You know
And
that
then
shit's-
also in
that
like
is
the
cold.
Islamic culture, they have like to where they have like not ladyboys, but certain groups
No?
of people that are like what you're talking about, that they're able to have sexual relationships, and it doesn't violate their creed, right? So it's just kind of everything kind of transcends, you know, from back then to now, and you could kind of make parallels with just about every little weird thing like that. And it goes back to these people. They're just like they're cult. They're part of a cult, right? That's how I see it.
Exactly. Yes, and you know it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right
Yeah.
now. Emperor Valentine, Valentine. He in 374 CE. That's when he made the first law to abolish basically the natural abortion, and it's not eugenics. It's like what's the word I'm looking for? I'll think of it here in a second. Just skipping past me. But it created like a whole society of people who never got to go through puberty and were basically sex slaves. And you know
You
that
can officially say you went
this
rock
it all evolves into what we see today. You know how, you know, in past times we were able to just you could murder somebody. You know, you think about Cassius Clay, not the boxer, but the politician. He was most famous for having duels with people. Like literally, hey, we have a problem, we're gonna go out and shoot it, dude. You know, Lincoln had to make rules about him so he would stop going down and shooting people in the South because he was so passionate about anti-slavery. Yeah, the dude put a cannon at the top of his stairwell to basically, you know, secure himself in his printing house. He has an awesome story behind him. But you know, today, you know, that would be we would think of it as absolutely crazy. You know, you would see that on the news. And it is fascinating that this is how it all evolves, because we're evolving more towards a civilized, a more civilized society. And that's exactly what that whole satanic thing is doing. It's they don't even believe as Satan as a divinity or a god. You know, they believe more in just this political movement of people being treated fairly, and in the seven secular rules of it. I was reading so much about it. And I've been sitting backstage so long. I've so blending together right now.
Just a little bit.
But yeah,
Yeah, for real. My
Yeah, the seven tenets.
Yeah, the seven tenets. Yeah, and I was looking up the what was it, the kiss, whenever you have to kiss the goat's butt, because they would say that Satan would appear as an animal form, and you would kiss the other mouth.
Yeah,
And that,
the backside.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and the scary part about a lot of these cultic type philosophies, religions, whatever you want to call them, right? Is there's always, you know, we'll say an inner sanctum and an outer sanctum, and there's always people in the very center of these groups and these cults and stuff that are kind of the string pullers, we'll call them. And they have, you know, certain things that they basically put people into like a shroud of secrecy on the outside, right? And you try to work your way up the ladder, so to speak, of their system, if you will.
Yeah.
And they have other things that they actually believe on the inner circle, like Satanism. You could look at certain esoteric groups within Islam. You can look even within Christianity, certain groups.
Look at the Mormons.
The Mormons, exactly. That's a very good one, more modern one. You could see that there's always an inner group of people that find out what Marx called, in this more political side, the useful idiots, but it applies, to do like the bidding, you know, finding more followers. They can build their war chest, whatever it being. And they're taught certain truths that are true to them to keep them in a state of gullibility, right? And in my thinking has always been is this was the original system of mind control, is by deceiving people with truths, right? Quote unquote truths, to get them molded in a particular fashion that you want, and they will act a particular way, right? And then as they progress through the system or levels or grades or degrees, whatever they may be called in different occult systems, is they slowly reveal more things to you. And eventually
Yep.
you get to a point where it's like, okay, maybe we could let this guy in, maybe some trials or tribulations. Maybe we can let this guy in on the real truth of what's going on. And that's
Now I
the
gotta get
very
back up this hill.
select,
Now I gotta rock climb
we'll
up.
just call them elite or the center,
Yeah.
sanctum of any group. So with Satanists,
This was
I mean, you
stupid.
could go through it. It's
The
all
fuck
the
was I
same. We're
thinking?
just talking. I'm just talking in general terms about it. And
Yeah.
with the Satanists, they definitely have it, and it's beyond what the Satanists themselves, the outer one,
I'm in the
on the outer
flippy-floppies.
periphery, they don't
Look at me
really
go.
know what they're talking about.
It's not it's
Like you
I'm
were
not
saying,
even
they wanted to frame it as like this
Yes.
happy-go-lucky thing. You know what I mean?
To me,
What's up, you guys? God bless you guys.
it is so amazing and how vulnerable people are.
I
It
can't believe I
takes
did
me
that
back
to
to
flip-flops.
a story
I
I
was faster
have
than
whenever
you.
I first joined the military at my first duty station. I had a friend of mine. He said, "Hey,
Oh, look
we're
at the
going to
doodles.
go to this hotel and there's going to be this guy there. And basically, we can be our own business owners. You can be a business owner. And we're
Those
going to
doodles
get
were just
rich
eating ice
doing
cream.
this."
They're adorable.
And, just to give away the whole scheme of the thing, it was a sales rep from Amway Global. I don't know if you've heard about Amway Global, but they've been they've been sued so many times. They're irrelevant now
Hi.
because it was a giant pyramid scheme.
He's so cute.
And what got them was they were selling perfect water. Now you can Google this. You got to look it up.
All right, we gotta figure out where we're gonna
And
get
so
something to eat.
they would get up there and they'd do their whole sales pitch, and they had a whole category of things you could sell. Like they had a box of soap, and this box of
I wanna,
laundry soap was supposed to last you
I wanna see
100
if we can
times
see Nathan
longer.
French fries
But when you
before
look
we
in the
leave.
box of soap, it lasts you 100 times longer because the scooper is the size of a damn teaspoon. And I was like, well, that was one of my first like red flags. Like, wait a minute, what's going on here? So the perfect water, the salesman told you, look, this water has been scientifically engineered, and they shrank the molecules of hydrogen and oxygen. They made the molecules of hydrogen and oxygen smaller, so it's going to absorb into your body faster. So they would do this thing where
What church was it?
they would line you up in front of the group, and they would say, reach down and try to touch your toes. Some guys could, some guys couldn't. And then they would give you a sip of the perfect water. And then, of course,
Where we gonna go
on the
eat,
second
guys?
try, you go a little bit
Yeah,
further
for
because
sure.
you already stretched
Yeah, it was a
out.
good day.
They pushed you to do it.
Right.
And I started thinking, wait a
I
minute.
live stream.
I took
So
8th
for
grade
600
science.
people
You can't
watching.
shrink the molecules. What the hell are these guys talking
I just
about?
posted it on my YouTube.
But Amway Global,
Yeah,
that's
it's fun.
basically what happened is they got sued
You
for
can
that
find it if you
particular
just look up
cell.
Thomas Allen.
And
Thomas
I remember
Space TV,
because I
but
was in
you'll
Grand
probably find
Forks,
it easier
North
if you just look
Dakota.
up my name.
I don't know if you've ever been there, but it's very flat,
Yeah, it's not
and
all
it's
church stuff.
there's
It's
not a
mostly
lot of people
political, but-
whatsoever.
Yeah.
And I'm a big car enthusiast. I love
Yeah, we just did one in
everything
Portland,
automotive.
too,
I
at
love
Pioneer Square. It was
working
way
on
bigger, but
cars.
yeah,
I
it
have
was
a
nice.
Jeep that I've just
We
built
like the
up to
positive
the
vibes,
most that I've
you know.
I could.
The vibes are always good.
And it
Oh,
all
yeah,
came
for
from
sure.
being in the military. And I remember pulling up into the parking lot and just seeing a bunch of snow and just a bunch of regular cars in the only parking lot in the middle of, bumfuck nowhere, Grand Forks, North Dakota. And what, the sales guy up there, he says, I can tell you this works because I drive a Hummer. I drive a big yellow Hummer, and I can because I can afford to.
Strangers.
And I immediately rose my hand and I said, "Look, man, I've looked at the parking lot. There's no yellow Hummer out there." And if you look at like just in the pyramid schemes that are forever going, there's probably 1,000 more going today besides Amway Global.
Tommy, by the way.
It just shows you how vulnerable
That's
people's
awesome.
minds are. And it just takes that little bit, especially somebody who suffers from some type of mental illness.
Right,
You don't
right.
even have to suffer from a mental illness, but just that feeling of acceptance, just that feeling of, hey, come speak your mind, and we're just going to agree, and we're going to, all get along, and you're welcomed here. You can just find yourself like, wait a minute, now I'm a Satanist. Yeah. Oh, I'm Wiccan. A Wiccan's not bad because my friends say this. And nobody wants to do their own research anymore. And that's what you have to do. You have to get out and research. If you research, I love researching about Rome, because you can just see so many connections and mirrors of what happened then and what's happening now.
Yeah, and there's a on the Rome front. There's Gibbons. His name's Gibbons, but he wrote it, I think, in the 1800s. 6 series. Is it 6 or 8? Either way, it's a series of books about the rise and fall of the Roman Empire. And you're right. There's a lot of parallels. There's so many parallels. And they said some of it was fiction. He kind of had to fill in gaps, right, for things that was not known at the time. But either way, the storyline is still pretty valid. The rise and fall of Rome. And you're absolutely right. The people with the pyramid schemes, and what comes to mind with me is the Nigerian scam. Like, Prince of Nabubu calls the old lady up and like, hey, you know, I got $1 million. We're gonna put it, and then scams her, right? And then like it starts with like $100, then it starts 10,000, then it's like 100,000, and old grandma cleared a whole bank account out. Falling for the scam because they're like they wanted to Prince of Boo Boo contacted them, right? It can't be a scam, right?
What up, Nathan?
And it's the same thing with a lot of these lesser cults and the Satanists. I don't really like to pick on them too much because not that they're not a bad cult, is there is a lot better examples, right? And all through the ages there's been examples. So I mean you could go on for days, but that particular one is interesting because they do prey on people like the pyramid scheme, because there is the people at the bottom that they have to get raised up, so to speak. They have to find other people to come in because they need someone that they can oversee, right? The overseer needs someone to oversee at some point, because they have to have a continual cycle of people coming into the system. And without it, I mean, it's really, at the end of the day, it's about a lot about money and then about having control over people, because at the very top of these groups, they necessarily don't believe all the bullshit that's kind of the hocus pocus shit that's at the bottom that we all hear about. And a lot of them are just weird sons of bitches. So within like one faith, like we'll just talk about generally, like I forgot the name of it, but what they used to do, it's my mind's going blank on the name of this particular cult, but what they would do is, because the innocence of the children, right, and they had a certain way to do their ritual, and it involved a child that was less than, I believe, 12 years old. And what they would do is they would take this child and put him into like almost drugged up into ecstasy, right? And they would call it capturing the angel, because the child, his innocence would attract the angel, right? And these are a type of Satanists, right? So they would attract the angel, and then they would sacrifice the child for not only the innocence of the child, but to capture that angel that he had attracted from the trauma. And they believe this shit, right? They believe it. I forgot the name of that group, but that group is still not around by the same name, but there's offshoots that still exist today. And many of these groups, they don't even know their own history. Like the modern Wiccans that are stemmed from like the 1950s out of England by a gentleman named, my mind's kind of going blank on his name, but he was basically someone that was like, okay, he approached, I don't know if you know who Aleister Crowley is in the OTO.
I've heard the name.
Okay, so he approached him, and because he was part of a different occultic type society,
that was horrible.
He was able to get through the ranks before Aleister Crowley had died.
Is it electric?
He basically got to a certain level to where he could create lodges and do his thing. And he created the modern Wiccan church
you guys.
premised
I'm
off
on
the
live. Gotta go get something
OTO,
to eat. I'm
which
hungry.
is more
I gotta call my
of
wife.
Aleister Crowley
I
considered
love you guys.
himself
Thanks for
the
tuning
Great
in. God
Beast,
bless each and every one of you
666,
guys.
the Great
And we'll
Beast,
see you
right?
tomorrow.
So a
Yeah.
lot of it was satanic and sex ritual, and so I mean I could go on for days about the actual rituals and things. And what he did was he took a lot of those systems or ideas and things, and he took it. Let me flip this over to this. We're not staring at a screen. Oh, we're
Right.
still staring at it. Whatever. I'll just leave it there. It's just side. And he took a lot of those things and basically put them. Oh, let's go side by side. There we go. Perfect. And he took a lot of those systems and thinking or philosophy and brought them into the Wiccan church. But at the end of the day, he did not void himself of that group. What he did was created that outer sanctum that we were talking about, into where once you got really involved in the cult, his cult that he made up, he would reveal that, hey, we're actually premised on this other thing. This is our roots, we'll call it. So there were certain things and initiations you have to go through to be now initiated, because he had the authority by the master lodge, we'll call it, but it has a different name. So you would get initiated into that. So the people in the inner circle, so to speak, knew about this, just didn't tell the people on the outside. So the Wiccan church became like this hippie-go-lucky 50s, 60s into the 60s and 70s, attracting all these people for the money, the power to build up their organization. But the inner circle, once you got there, if you ever got there, they were actually a different organization in just controlling people. And you can see that same framework in a lot of different things, and it just plays out because like a strategy, it always repeats itself, and it's good, right?
Exactly. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm going to run and use the restroom, but that word finally came back to me. Eunuchs.
Eunuchs,
yes. The rise of the eunuch party in China is fascinating, because when you think about eunuchs, it automatically makes me think about transgenderism and autogynephilia. But I have a whole theory about that. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll pull this up. Yeah, take your time, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you guys are watching, we got Art here on, chilling with us, and I'm going to just pull up something else over here while we're doing this. I was going to go over this with Art because it is commentary on it. There we go. But yeah, the Order of the Golden Dawn. Yeah, the Golden Dawn is part of Aleister Crowley. So the Golden Dawn is a little separate, but very similar. So the OTO is the Ordium Templaric Ordius or some shit like that. It's a OTO is what I'm referring to. But the Golden Dawn is very similar. So Aleister Crowley obviously created his own, and I could go on for days. So Aleister Crowley, a lot of people don't know specifically who he is, but he was what was considered at the time. He was kicked out of a group of, everybody knows like the Masons, right? Everybody's heard of that kind of thing. But he was considered, I'll just continue where I'm with you. But so with Aleister Crowley, and I'll let you take the floor on your eunuchs thing. Aleister Crowley, he was considered what the Masons called an irregular Mason. So he was entered into the lodge in a place that was an irregular lodge. And he got pissed because there was a back and forth between him. So he's like, oh, I will create my own mystery system, right? And that's kind of where the Golden Dawn, the OTO kind of stem from, is he may have been learnt on some things, but he was not properly raised up through the proper channels, so to speak. And there was a big divide with him. And there's a big history behind it. And it's actually fascinating shit. But yeah, that's where the OTO originally, the stem from, was his want of being the head of something that he considered important. And it's basically a sex cult. Realistically, at the end of the day, that's what it was. Once you get past the 7th degree and into the 9th degree, which required literal anal sex as a sacrament, and they would use semen, blood, and all this weird shit in their ritualistic stuff. And he called himself the Great Beast, the 666 Great Beast. And at the satanic lodges that we have today, a lot of them are not aware. I'm sure they're slightly aware, but they do a lot of the same stuff, because the OTO is an offshoot of things that were from the old, right? Where it's new. It's like a new age thing, but he obviously premised it on things that were around for a lot longer, right?
Yeah. That I'm gonna have to look more into that. That you know so much about it. It's just sparking so many different offshoots of ideas, and it makes me want to just get in and just read about it. But Aleister Crowley and the OTO, I'm definitely going to be studying that after this. Most likely,
fascinating.
yeah,
fascinating.
exactly the wording. Yeah. So where I wanted to go with this was eunuchs. So you it's just so amazing to me that Emperor Constantine, right? He's the one to make Christianity the Roman religion, the first one, right?
Right.
And he did that from the influence of a Christian girlfriend and his mother who had converted to Christianity. And like I was talking about, the Christians were the ones going around saving all these unwanted babies, basically making, abortion foundations and doing really what's the exact same thing that's happening today. And so that fight on abortion still happens today. But the ones that they couldn't get to, they were often made eunuchs. And this would cause a lot of deformities, like their growth pace wouldn't stop, so they would get elongated limbs. But what it also did is it created a more subservient male. You had men who never went through puberty and never had that burst of testosterone to push them. And the reason I brought up China is because this was so common in China. The eunuchs actually had their own political party that rose to power.
Wow.
And if you think about what's happening today in America, because you were talking about China, what is China doing? They're saying, hey, not only are you going to have to buy our goods because we're selling the most of them, you're going to also have to redo your infrastructure to accept our transportation. So we'll control the transportation, we control the goods, we control the infrastructure, and on top of that, we're going to take your ports. I remember all that from last night. And so when you think about what they're doing to America, they want to soften us up and they want to make a more subservient, a more obedient male, a eunuch. A eunuch was highly trusted not to go after, the women who stayed behind when the men went off to war because they couldn't reproduce. They were incapable of it. And I draw a strong parallel whenever I think about how homosexuality got removed from the DSM in 1973. We had the Stonewall riots that technically went from 1968 to 1971-ish. And then you had a lot of government pressure. And then after that, you had the psychologist that sat on I forgot the name of the board, but he was the masked psychologist and he came out as homosexual. No, I get a lot of flack whenever I say this, because they say, "Oh, you're a racist. You can't. You're homophobic." I'm not homophobic. I'm not against people having same-sex relationships, same-sex marriages. If that's what you want to do, go for it. And I love that the statistics show that homosexual men are happier and less abusive than lesbians. That just makes me
right. That's
yeah. But it is, and now you have Trump who's trying to shine light on Chinese influence, not just in the election, but as you see, the Chinese are buying our information and learning about us. They're embedded in our education system and our voting system. I see them trying to push that whole eunuch movement, that whole subservient male movement into America because they have to. They know that there will never be a army that's strong enough to invade America on foot. When you think, because there's no other country in the world that every citizen is going to have, we literally can arm each one of our citizens 10 times. We could arm the world, I think it's like 3 or 5 times over.
Yeah, time over and again.
Yeah. So any army that dares to try to do a land invasion is not going to make it very far. It's just never going to happen. Yeah. But that's where I was going with that word eunuch, and kind of how I put it in perspective how China's trying to manipulate American culture and the American male, you know. So I don't know what your thoughts are on that, but that's my 2 cents in a nutshell, if you will.
So yeah, that's fascinating. I know very little about the eunuch. I mean, I've heard it. I know what you're referenced to when you I didn't. It kind of was in my head when you're talking about it, but I don't know. It seems like you know a little more than me on this one. But it also goes to 2 parts. Is what I'm thinking of. Is the first thing that came to my mind was the Janissaries. I don't know if you're familiar with Janissaries, but the Muslims had used Christians that they would have as their right-hand man and fight their wars. And they would do similar practices, castration, not able to reproduce, and they had high positions in society. It's like I was saying, strategies, once they're formulated in their work, they could be repurposed. So yeah, I could see the same thing you're talking about. And that's why the communists support the LGBT stuff behind the scene, the socialist crap. And also at the same time, if you look at more modern, we'll say the first opiatic war, and the second especially, these, if you remember, it was the British and along with the Dutch and many others that were actually putting opium into China to slow them down, to dumb them down and stuff like that. And then you could parallel that also with the gays, pushing the gays and all this other shit to downgrade the society with the fentanyl that you're seeing in our country. So I've been saying this for a long time. I think what we're seeing with the fentanyl is the third opiatic war. That's how I see it, is China's now offensive tool against us to take back, or not to take back, to do in kind what we had done in the British, or what Western society had done to them in the past, because they have always kind of been a collectivist of society. Their people have always been submissive as part of the way they do business, we'll say. But at the same time, I don't recognize the modern communist state as representation as the Chinese people going back thousands of years. Just from my perspective, I understand they're ethnically the same, but communism itself is just a political order, whereas what they had before, Confucianism and all the other philosophical type things that they had, where you got the art of war, stuff of that nature, right? The strategists that we know the Chinese to be today was actually suppressed following the takeover by the communists. And a lot of those old philosophical based type religions have been suppressed for many years since, or they've been suppressed not by many years, but since the communists took over. So I have a hard time always balancing like the ethnic Chinese or the Chinese culture with the modern communist government, right? Because I try to view them as separate, even though they are kind of the same, right? Because they are Chinese people have been collectivists. But yeah, the eunuch thing is it parallels very much with our society we're seeing now. Is look at men, they're castrating themselves, and this goes back to, I think you said something about the eugenics for a second without saying that's what you're referring to. But if you look at it from the eugenicist perspective, right? So what is the one thing that kind of humans do as humans is we procreate, right? We reproduce, right? So the eugenist argument would be, well, we have this certain ilk of people that we don't want to reproduce. And if you're dumb enough to be mentally ill enough to do this, they're not reproducing. So the good thing for society is these mentally ill people, after a few generations, won't be around, right? So there's a lot of ways to look at it. And not that I agree with that it's right, but that's how they would see it. And I think that's originally why in the 70s and stuff, and that's why certain demographics, the homosexuality stuff was pushed. The HIV was actually, remember the Tuskegee experiments and stuff of that nature. That's why it was pushed on certain people. And then it goes back to what you're saying with the abortion. It kind of circles back because it all kind of fits in a nice package together.
Right.
Circle back to the abortion thing. Margaret Sanger was actually awarded by Adolf Hitler an award for her work on eugenics, right?
Really? I didn't know that.
She was a master eugenics. She was just a master at it. They loved her. And what did they do? They went and opened the clinics in certain demographical areas, right? And it was an intentional thing. And look today, they say, I forgot the number. I saw a billboard and it blew my mind. I'm just going to throw a number. It's probably wrong, but it was like 200 million black babies have been aborted since whatever the number is. I'm just throwing a number out there.
Yeah,
but you think about it, though, that's 2 million people that have been aborted since the implementation of the abortion clinics. But those people, you know, in the beginning would have had children. Those children would have had children. If you do like an exponential growth type thinking of it, you're not talking about 200 million. You're talking about maybe 1 billion people that are not on Earth because of the eugenics program and them wanting to wipe out certain demographics. Now you have, and it ties back to the Satanists and the LGBT. Why do they want to kill the offspring that's supposed to be living on Earth? It boggles my mind. Absolutely boggles my mind.
Yeah, no, I completely hear you on that. You know, it just to me it just rings so clear because, you know, through each one of my deployments, we were always told constantly improve your fighting position, make your fighting position harder and harder for the enemy to get at. And that's the way you have to kind of fight a modern day fight, because it's not, you know, two armies lining up and with muskets and going at it anymore.
Right.
It's far more complex. And that's what I see with the Communist Party. It's just found a way to cloak itself in so many different shades of light in so many different ways. And it's constantly improving how it sells its tactics. And I think that's what we're seeing. You know, we're seeing a complete resell of these political ideologies just masked as something else. You know, when you look at I know Israel is a big topic right now, and the more I research on Israel, the more I understand, you know, they are a leading military function in military technology. And right now, what's winning the war in Ukraine against Russia? It's military technology, it's digital technology, it's fiber optics. You know, that's how we're literally flying through. We have drones that can do facial recognition in order to do assassinations. You know, we have the CIA, I believe, just came out with technology saying, yeah, not only can we use a satellite to track individual heart rhythms from individual peoples globally, we can send enough whatever wave it is to target that one individual, you know. And if you were to ask, you know, 50 years ago, do you ever think there would be a gun that could cause a heart attack and make it really hard to be you know, for a doctor to figure out how that person was killed? And you'd, oh no, never. And the CIA literally comes out a couple of years ago and they're like, yeah, we literally have it's called the heart attack gun. We use cyanide. And given a 24-hour period, you know, it's almost untraceable. And there was a serial killer. He worked for the Italian mafia. I forgot his name, but he was famous for using cyanide. And then he would take the victims and sometimes he would freeze them in order to allow the body to metabolize the cyanide. And then he would dump the body in some like rural area. And that way it was just like seen as this person went crazy, went on a run, ended up 50 miles from their house and had a heart attack. But yeah, there's a lot of just putting new wallpaper over old wallpaper and calling it brand new.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, it is wild because this is the world we live in. You know, now you have try to go back 30 years and you would say, hey, there's going to be a satanic political movement. And you'd be like, that's absolutely
bullshit,
crazy.
Right.
Bullshit. Not going to happen. And then today on Space, you have this person who's like, no, I am a Satanist and I am a political activist. You're like, wait a minute, what's happening here? A satanic political movement. Yeah.
In the wide open too, you know, and these are things maybe they did behind closed doors, practice their faith in behind closed doors. Right now it's like, well, no, we want to get in the schools and we want to start a school that's a satanic school, which whatever. If they do that, they do more power to them. Let's give them a little island in the middle of the ocean to do it.
I briefly have seen that in the headlines. Now, where was that happening? You said there was I know they wanted to open up it was like a K through 12th grade satanic curriculum, but I don't remember where it was.
There's a couple places. So California is kind of at the forefront of that. Also other states, but I know Idaho recently, that's the topic. I looked at Idaho recently is kind of trying to do that. They want to, and I don't know if it's necessarily a private school, but from what I read into it, I think they want it to be a public school, meaning taxpayer dollars fund it, right? But they would be against a Christian school being taxpayer funded rather than private. So I don't think they're like, let's start a private school. I think they want it to be taxpayer funded, which is just insane because obviously to some degree you'd be like, okay, you don't want a Christian one because it violates the First Amendment, right? Or it violates the Constitution in general, right? But you think a Satan school wouldn't. Like the logic, like they don't put the shoe on the other foot, right? They're just like, oh, whatever. They just want their way. And they're willing to desecrate. And these same people, to be honest with you, you have to realize that they don't actually believe in kind of ordered liberty that we have that's written in our Constitution and stuff. And they actually don't care for it. They want more of a communistic collective type thing to where they think that, oh, we could rule over everybody. That's kind of what I get from a lot of the leftists is it's not even about collectivism that you would think like, okay, let's the greatest good for the greatest number of people. I think it's the greatest good for them in taking from whoever they shall, you know, rather than doing what's good. And at the end of the day too, especially with socialists, is it's really about taking from people that they despise, like rich people or whatever it may be. And it's like, okay, the day will come that we've run out of rich people's money to steal. What do we do? And in their mind, well, we'll have a perfect collective. We won't need money. Okay, we'll see let me know how that works out, right? And my argument always is like, socialism does work. It does work. There's only one time socialism has ever worked. So when you're a kid, right, you're like 10 years old and you have your parents and they give you an allowance, right? But they do all the work and they redistribute their money to you. That's the only time socialism works is in the family, right? Because you're just getting free handouts, right? Bunch of free shit. Outside the household, socialism just doesn't work. It's a little joke, but it barely works in those cases too, because what does it create? Look what it creates when that kid becomes an adult, he actually becomes an adult baby, right? And wants handouts. So it doesn't benefit them in the long run. So it works to a degree until they get old, right? Until they become of age and realize, hey, the handouts aren't here. So, I mean, the socialists, the communists, they can never point to a country to where this has worked, right? So it boggles my mind too. And they bring up things like in Europe, like, more of the welfare type state places like I'm just thinking like Norway and stuff, which is like more of a welfare state, but they have high taxes. You get no money. Everybody's equally poor and is very restrictive. They don't allow migrants. Me and you couldn't go there and say, hey, we want a free education. It's like, oh, they have free school, free healthcare. Yeah, for their citizens that pay about 80 to 90% of their income into this shit, right?
Exactly.
I couldn't go there and do that.
Exactly. It reminds me of I was on Pam's space and I was just trying to figure out this whole social media deal because I'm very naive and green to it. I'm just trying to understand. And there was a gentleman on there. He was saying that Norway, Denmark, and Finland. Now you have to forgive me if I get the titles backwards, but he was saying they are democratic socialist. And I said, "Oh, that's unique. Let me Google this." So I just started. I'm just now getting into this topic, but you have democratic socialist and you have social democrat or democracy, two completely different things. One supports capitalism, the other abolishes capitalism. You know what? So it's in those welfare states that you're talking about, they are rich in capitalism. That's why they're able to continue.
Why they work.
Yes, exactly. So, and that completely defeats the entire argument of, oh, everything should just be a handout. Because of my background and the way that I grew up, I truly thought that my best bet in life is just to keep working, and I'm going to be able to obtain a retirement. You know, I said I want to get a retirement from the city. I want to get a retirement from the state, and I want to get a retirement from the federal government. And I kind of went at it backwards because I joined the military first, you know, just like all my family members do. But that's in my mind, I thought to myself, I am going to work until the day that I die. And that's just the way life is. And I've always just taken that on headstrong and always worked. I've worked since the time I was 14 years old. I've had a job, and I just working has always been a part of me. And that's just what you have to do in order for society to continue on. I knew there was something else in the conversation. I just can't think of it now. You have to forgive me. I've been sitting in that freaking backstage for so long.
For 5 hours. Sorry about
that.
A
couple of these beers have gotten to me. I forgot where we were going with the conversation. But yeah, that's a big thing is there aren't any freebies. There aren't any handouts. That's not how this world works. And that's not how you can maintain a working world. You know, you have to get out and you have to work. And that's just the way life is.
Yeah, and my thinking or philosophy on that is absolutely the same as yours. Work till the day you die, because in my opinion, retirement is a death wish. People stop moving their body, start thinking or having purpose, right? It's like you should do what you do, enjoy it, and enjoy life. So there's a difference, obviously, between being rich and wealthy, right? Being rich, I've met very poor people that are rich but have zero wealth or little wealth, right? So there is a distinction. It's finding the balance between the two, right? Having the proper wealth to be rich, right? And I think without doing something or having purpose, whether especially doing something, right? Retirement, I don't even like the idea of it. It's just one step closer to the grave, right? I don't even like to call or think of that whatsoever. I'm kind of in the same boat. Work till you can't, and then when you can't, well, that's it. That's all you got, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
look at Elon Musk.
That's how I see it.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to do anything for the rest of his life, right? And he chooses to.
And exactly, he dedicates more time than your average Joe who has a minimum wage job, and he's just the ideological perfect example of what capitalism can become. The dude has literally set aside his whole life and he just has this mission goal of continuing consciousness throughout the universe. He wants to put human beings multiplanetary. It's not just Mars he's shooting for. He's trying to get consciousness throughout the world, or throughout the universe. I apologize. Throughout the world. It's already there. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. And that to me, it blows my mind. And it's so beautiful of a life goal. You can't have any more, selflessness than that. Than just to dedicate your entire life to the expansion of human consciousness.
And also, is what does he know that we don't know, right? That's kind of my thinking on Elon. What does he know that we don't know, right? Because he has a major push to figure out either life in space or life on a different rock. I'll call it, right? So what does he know that we don't know? My thinking has always been kind of on this with related to even before Elon Musk was. This is the third rock from the sun, so to speak, right? Our sun is just, we'll call it nuclear fusion, right? Providing life on Earth, right? What will happen? And I don't think it'll happen in our lifetime, but it will happen in our species' lifetime. What will happen if the sun does extinguish or implodes or explodes, right? And I have a firm belief that maybe as a species, we maybe have figured this out before, and we may have done it before, right? We very well could have, right? If you just look out in the universe and don't think that there's other habitable planets, let's just take the assumption that no one else is living there. Well, great. Let's go figure out where they are, right? Because we won't have to fight any wars, right? It's kind of a fascinating thing, though. But yeah, I think that's kind of the interplanetary mindset that he's on. He's kind of like trying to figure out how can we get off this rock? Not all of us, but at least figure out how we could start habitating other livable spaces in the world. And if you look at like Star Wars, it's kind of corny, but George Lucas kind of had the idea, and I don't know if Elon Musk is a fan of Star Wars or anything, but the idea that we have these intergalactic beings that have been like warring factions or getting whatever the case be, right? When Star Wars is, I don't know, maybe that is the future. Who knows? Maybe there are fucking creepy looking things out there and shit, and maybe we could become Jedis, right, or something, right? That'd be nice.
Exactly. No, I see exactly what you're saying. You talk about what does Elon know? I think if you just have a historical perspective about a human existence and you look at it through a logical lens, and you really take the time to understand the intricacies of how human beings have evolved from where we were to what we were now. It's, again, going back to the Romans believed that any fluid from the body was just a form of blood. And you think about, how long ago that was, and you're like, oh, that's kind of logical. And not too long ago, within our grandfather, maybe our great grandfather, but our grandfather's time, human beings invented a nuclear bomb. The United States Air Force is now at the point to where we could destroy all of humanity in less than 2 hours.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And that's old news, because now think about the Space Force. The Space Force is bright new and in existence. It's a brand new military force. You're talking probably it could destroy all humanity with under an hour, cutting it down in half. And that's being a little bit on the gracious side. It might be faster than that. A mass extinction event is literally directly where we're heading for. And if that happens, we could lose all human consciousness, And I think if you go back to human evolution, there was a point to where human beings were bottlenecked down to, I believe, around like 20 or 30,000, Homo beings, whatever they were, because of I think it was a solar flare activity or an earthquake or some sort of activity. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it's happened once before. And now you put the hand of human creation into it. It seems only logical. That's exactly where we're heading towards.
Yeah, only time will tell, and he's got so much money to expense on this stuff. If you even just look at some of the other things he's doing, like the Neuralink, right? Like the shit, like we already know. Remember when the MK Ultra projects, that data dump that happened recently, they were already during the Cold War able to embed memories into people's minds back then, right? Imagine the stuff they have now. So he's definitely on a whole different level, on a whole bunch of different spectrums of things, whether it be out in space or whether it's a Neuralink stuff. He's on a mission on every direction. Shit, cars, rockets, Starlink, right? He's crypto. He's everywhere. And it's kind of crazy to see, because most trillionaires, people in his position, are just like, fuck it. I'm sure he has a yacht, but they're like, well, give me a yacht and I'm just going to sail off in the sun, right? And just forget
about the world. Yep.
Right?
Fuck everybody. Yep.
I wouldn't blame him, but yeah, he's on a whole different level.
I don't know if Elon Musk is watching, but I would like to say, Mr. Musk, if you are watching, my man, I am totally down for a Neuralink. I would do it in a heartbeat. Everybody says it sounds crazy, but to me, the way that when I look at human evolution, I look at there's only what, like 3 or 4 animals that have more brain capacity than human beings, like what the orca, the elephant. Don't get me lying, but there's 2 other ones, or maybe 1 other one in there. And what it comes down to is the folds of our brains and where those folds are. Because as the brain folded, and we have a lot of folds in our frontal cortex, that shorten up the neurological pathway, the distance the electricity has to travel And so just sticking some wires in there or whatever he's sticking in there just makes it sound like, holy crap, your whole life could be switched up down. What was that movie where they ate the substance and the lady became like 100% brain capacity and then she turned into a computer? Yeah, exactly.
The name of that,
Yeah.
Yeah, we are streaming on X, so maybe he is watching, you never know. You never fucking know. He goes into he's been in X spaces and, you never know, right? He's
Mr.
listening
Elon,
right now.
I will be your guinea pig.
He'll be we got your guinea pig right here.
Yeah.
Art will be a guinea pig.
Hey,
he'll sign a waiver.
Right. Oh, I'll sign that waiver to heartbeat. Yeah. Speaking of guinea pigs, have you seen these things?
What the hell is it? Hold it closer to the screen. What the hell is it? What is it?
Now, I know you're probably more of a whiskey man than a beer man, but what I find amazing is that little lid clipper it turns a can into a cup.
Oh, what the hell?
Like, yeah.
And you decap it and then drink like that, or
and then you can do whatever you want with this. Keep it, destroy it, add, and you can.
So you do it while it's pressurized and then drink it. Okay, that's I've never seen that shit. That's pretty bad.
Do a live demonstration.
Okay, let's go. Oh, get the fuck out of here! Wow.
Boom. And then you got, of course, right there.
Wow.
Yeah, $20.
Wow, that's pretty
totally
badass.
Worth it. Yeah,
it's probably drinks a lot better too. I hate drinking out of cans just because that little ass hole and it's like gulp, 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 gulp.
Exactly, and it gives you time between most of the people, they just take that can, they'll throw it in the trash, never see it again. Far and few between. Some people will store it in a bag and take it to the recycle center and get $3 every now and then. Now you got a cup can. You can literally use this can multiple times. Dishwasher safe.
Dishwasher safe, guaranteed, or your money back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I brew beer. I do like home brewing and stuff. So I like awesome. I like a good beer. A lot of beer out there is just shit though. So I like to brew my own stuff. I just brewed one that I call Tafari honey ale. Yeah, I named it after Obama's chef. So he had the one that died. Yeah,
the murder victim. Yeah,
exactly. So he had us 2 recipes of beer, and I got the recipe, and that's what I made it from, was one of his recipes.
Really, I had no idea.
Yeah, so he brewed the White House. It was a honey porter, and then like a blonde honey. I forgot what it was exactly, to be honest with you. But the one I did was it's a golden honey porter is what it is. It's like a gold. Usually porters are dark, right? Yeah. It's a gold porter, which is amazing. But yeah, I bottle it.
Like
do all my own shit.
A blonde porter. Exactly. That sounds amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good too. It's damn good.
And you do it. You go from oak barrel to bottle, or how do you do it?
So I do like an all grain, kind of setup, and then once I get it to where it's ready to be, I like to do it in bottles. So you got to kind of pre-charge them and shit with you got to restart the fermentation process. I like to do that because I put labels and shit on it, so it looks cool. Or you could just put in like a pony keg or something like that too, and just pressurize it, and it's ready to drink as soon as it's cold. So both, right? But I like to do the bottles, because I cap them and put a fancy label, make it look all cool and shit. So I'll do both.
See, something like this could bring a whole new, element to what you're doing, and then you can start aluminum canning them. Do you still have to restart the fermentation process if you put it in a sanitized aluminum can? Yeah. Yeah. So no matter what container,
Right. There's ways you could do it straight from the thing. It just doesn't come out right if you have it if you have it from a pony keg and into it, then you cap it. It kind of tastes different. So I've always just restart the re-fermentation in the bottle and just let them sit I usually let them sit 2 weeks or more, up to a month, just so you don't get, because if you don't do it right, depending on the alcohol content, it's a perfect science, but I don't obviously have it down to a perfect science. But you could pop a cap and it'll go through your fucking ceiling or something if you don't let it sit long enough, because it's so pressurized, right?
Yeah, exactly. So the glass.
So I like to go a month. I like to go at least a month, and then it's always good. If you go like 2 weeks and you're trying to crack one open and try it, you just gotta really watch out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been brewing for not a long time, but a few years. It's definitely an art, right? You have to trial and error, a lot of trial and error. And I'm hoping to upgrade my system here soon, actually, to where I could start brewing. Probably shouldn't be saying this online, but there's a place that I kind of, we'll just say, do a little side hustle for, and kind of thing with what I got going on. It's kind of nice, but I'd like to get a nice bigger setup to where I could do larger amounts, because it's kind of cool. It's like craft beer, we'll say.
Exactly. I was always fascinated with the idea of brewing my own beer, but when I was in the service, you have zero time for that, you know. And
Right.
I would love to, you know, obviously not now on the show, but if you ever have a chance, I would love to just take a 101 class on how to and check out your system and what you got going on, because that's something I've always been interested in ever since I went to Germany. And you know, I've been to all these different countries in my life, tasting all these different beers. I'm like, man, I want to brew, you know, and it's in my inherently, it's in my history, it's in my blood. You know, my family came here in the 1890s from Czechoslovakia, and I don't know if you know much. I don't know if you know much about Czechoslovakia, but to this day, they consume the most alcohol globally per individual.
Yeah. Didn't know that.
Yeah. That's why
there's a lot of different setups, and the best one's just like, if you look into like extract brewing, that's probably the beginners where it began. Yeah, because there's a lot less steps to it. Extract brewing is kind of where everybody starts. It's a lot of the steps taken out and a lot less equipment you need, and it still makes pretty fucking awesome beer. For about $150, you could buy the whole setup, including your first 5-gallon batch to make, and then after that you just have to buy the extract, which is anywhere from 20 to, well, you find on sale for like 15 to like $40 for you know, it'll make 5 gallons of, well, about 6 gallons actually, 5 gallons we'll say, of beer, which is kind of a lot, you know, if you think about it. But yeah, the initial thing is just, it's basically a bucket, a 6-gallon bucket, a carboy, you know, usually plastic. I go with glass with everything. A big ass pan to boil, and that's all it is, and some other little fancy things with the extract, and it's super easy. It's actually it's real easy. I thought about making, I'm sure it's all YouTube everywhere, but it's so easy, the extract brewing. It's insane.
I got so motivated. I started watching the show Moonshiners with like Popcorn Sutton. Yeah, I was like, I'm going to be a moonshiner.
You know what's fascinating is there was a gentleman here in Washington, and he has a patent, and he has a patent to where he could distill a whiskey, and what you typically get as a profile after 9 years aging, right? He could do in about 60 to 90 days. He made a patent on it, but he shut down. And I was trying to buy his whole setup. I wanted to, but it didn't go through. But it was his whole distill setup, his patent, everything. It wasn't in a ridiculous price, but he shut down. And he probably made some of the best whiskey, I think, that's out there. And I got quite a few of his bottles, thankfully. But they're like, he's gone, he's done. And I have his number. I'll probably hit him up one of these days and see if he has that sumbitch in a storage unit or something, and maybe pry it out from his hands or something. I'd imagine he probably never sold it. He wasn't, I don't remember what he was asking. It was like $20,000 or something. It's kind of a little bit of money, but it's more or less the patent in his system, because he designed the whole, it's distilling, and then it's his patent that's part of it, right? Yeah. It's awesome alcohol. I mean, awesome whiskey, best stuff. And he had a thing that he would do every season, was he would, you know how at bars they have the runoff from the tap, and it just goes into a drain, and it always usually goes into a bucket rather than into a drain. He actually had set up with various establishments, breweries, to where they would give him for free the runoff, and he would turn around and extract the booze out of it. And he made a drink called a Bad Batch, and it was a whiskey called Bad Batch, because the beer
out of the beer,
right? So it was like nothing but just extraction, right? Smartest idea I've ever heard. I'm like, you could just start a distilling company just off that. You don't need the raw materials. Just go around, kind of like you see, like if you go to like McDonald's or any of these fast food places or restaurants, they have like the oil vats where
Yeah.
the company comes and just picks it up, and the company actually pays to have their oil, or sometimes they sell, whatever the case is. I know people make like diesel or whatever out of it,
Yep.
or
That's
fuel,
exactly
if
what
you
I was
will.
going to say. Yeah. They
But
diesel guys love that stuff.
yeah, they love it. So they'll pick it up for free, right? So I know he got a lot of places to give it to him for free. So I know that you could probably go around to all the little local places and say, hey, I will, put this 275-gallon IBC tote at your business. When it's topped off, you fucking give me a call, right? And that's kind of what he did. He didn't use 275-gallon totes, but he used something similar, right? So I thought it was fascinating, and it was and that's how his setup was also set up to take that to produce the alcohol. It was just so fascinating. This guy was really smart when it came to
Streamlined,
distilling.
super streamlined. You get a lot of products which are basically pennies on the dollar. You'd be paying top notch to have all that stuff given to you like fresh. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
it's the perfect gimmick. It really is. It's,
Exactly. No better way to put it. No better way to put it. But
Yeah, I love
I would love to have a distillery operation, and I wish he did not close, because he had a pretty cool setup. He had a pretty cool tasting room, and I don't know if he sold it, what the deal is, but I have a property near him, so I kind of see the progress of what's there now and all this shit, and it was kind of sad to see him go, because it was such a badass little operation, and and he would go and take you to like to the production area and have you sampling all this shit, and by the time you left, if you weren't falling on the ground drunk, like, he did not do his job.
right.
So it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, that's why I had to stay away from. I got to stay away from whiskey now. I fell in love with Jim Beam. Here's when I knew I had a problem with whiskey, or Jim Beam in particular. I went into a Specs. You know what a Specs is? Just like a big liquor store.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really popular in Texas. So I went into a Specs, and they had Japanese whiskey for samples. And I take some of the Japanese whiskey, and I was like, that tastes like Jim Beam. And they're like, oh, that's really peculiar, because this is brewed in reused Jim Beam barrels. And I was like,
jeez,
I got to slow down.
Yeah, you knew something was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. That's funny.
Yeah.
And I would love to start I would love to do a distilling thing, because it's simple. It's simple. You make it, you bottle it, you sell it, right? It's probably not that simple, but to me, I see it as being simple, and I could definitely sell it.
Right.
But,
I feel you. See, I have a huge passion. One of my military benefits is, you have a military business loan, and I want to do that. I don't want to just be an unemployed, living on Social Security checks guy for the rest of my life.
Mhm.
I want to work. I want to get out there and do something. And, but unfortunately, nobody's going to hire me. But I can start my own business, and that's brewing, distilling, however it goes. I've always been down to do something like that.
Yeah, I have not worked for someone for a very long time, to be honest with you. Probably, I can't even remember the last job I had. It's been so long. I refuse to working for anybody, just probably for the same reasons you would. Is I don't like to be told what to do all the time, right? I like to do my own thing.
No, see, I'm totally opposite.
Okay.
I see the whole way I met Climatics is I just caught him on a live, and he happened to see a comment. I said, hey, would you be interested in a free cameraman? I don't mind working for somebody. I don't want to work for the man anymore. I want to be kind of higher up towards the management position. But I have, because of my background and the way that I grew up, I was a homeless kid at times, like literally my mother and I sleeping in a pickup truck with nothing at, times of our lives, because of, she couldn't afford to pay the motel or the hotel that we were staying at. I just knew, because of my situation, that I was going to work every day of my life. So I've kind of accepted that I'll never be the boss, and I'm okay with it. I don't need to be the boss. I don't want to live. If I won the lottery tomorrow, I'm going to buy a John boat. I'm not going to buy a yacht. You know,
Yeah.
I have friends who went to college for, I only have an associate's degree. I have friends of mine who have doctorates, who got like all these crazy degrees, and they spent all this money. And you know what they're doing right now? They're working for a guy who owns a yacht, and and literally their entire year revolves around cleaning the yacht or driving the yacht. And I'm like,
Jeez.
bro, you spent all that money on the degree and you became an employee.
For the yacht man, right?
Yeah, like you did it backwards,
Fuck.
bro. Yeah.
Fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have been just so bored with working for other people. It just
Yeah.
was instilled me a long time ago. I just can't. I don't know what it is. It's just something in me. I want to just do work when I want to work and work how I want to work and do things how I kind of want to do them rather than, any
So-
other way. That's my thing.
So then podcasting and YouTubing, that's your passion. That this is what you want to do, or where's you know what I mean? I don't mean to try to put you on the interview stance, but like, where are you in 10 years, 5 years? Where are we going?
Shit, I don't know where I'm being 10 years, bro. That's a good question. So the YouTube thing, I actually don't know why I started doing the YouTube thing. I don't really have an answer to that, to be very blunt with you. It was just one day, I don't know what it was. I was like, fuck, I'm going to just go cover some live thing that was like the No Kings in Seattle. I'm going to go down there and just film it. That's kind of what started it. And I have no need for I guess making this a career. I'm sure I could if I put enough effort into it, because with anything I kind of like to do, I like to go and do it right and go all out, right?
Of course.
But I originally was that I was just going to film live stuff on the ground, political stuff, whatever. And then it's kind of got a little more. I'm like, shit, I'll just start doing it. So I am still in the beginning stages of trying to figure out what I'm going to do with the whole YouTube thing, because I'm kind of not a person that's online or does social media or none of this shit. I don't have a private book face. I don't do any social media. I don't do any of this shit. I really don't. Other than for business, I do have, obviously we have some social media stuff for business, our website, whatever, right? But in general, for personal stuff, this is it. What you see is what you get. Like this YouTube, my X, Rumble, this is it. This is all the social media I have ever done and will ever do. Other than with the caveat, I did have MySpace back in the day when you used to find,
Yeah, who did it? Yeah, I think my MySpace might still be active. I never did.
Right? Is that shit even still around, right?
If it is, Tom is still my friend.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that I get you. That makes sense. So you definitely have some sort of business going on and probably a side hustle from there. It reminds me, you just have such an authentic way of presenting the news and talking to people. It's the charisma, it just draws people in. Maybe it's the shades, I don't know, but whatever you're doing,
it's the shades.
Yeah, whatever you're doing is working. And it reminds me of guys I served with. I remember this one guy, Myers. He didn't have enough money coming in, so in his laundry room in base housing, he started growing like mushrooms and cilantro and just different types of like fresh vegetables and mushrooms that a restaurant would want. And then on all of our days off, this dude would just load up his Chevy Cavalier with all this, bagged up vegetables and shit that he grew in his laundry room. And he would just go sell it to all these high-end restaurants in El Paso. And
wow.
it blew my mind because they would pay him cash money in hand. And I was like, dude, that is the most genius hustle I've ever seen. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Side hustle, right?
Yeah.
That's not bad. It's just let the sun grow it. Yeah. I've just always kind of been on that same boat. It's just everything. I'm kind of an entrepreneur. Like, I don't know. It's kind of been what I've been doing for a long time, just figuring it out. And I've had a lot of failures too. It's not like there's been a lot of success. I've had probably more failures trying things than I have success. Really? But it only takes a few good apples to make things fruit, to see the fruits of the labor, so to speak. But I have tried many different things, spent a lot of money into things that just have just flopped, right? Or just not materialized the way I thought, and just whatever. I can give you an example of a recent one. So I had bought a commercial building here in Washington, and I was going to turn it into a cafe, like cafe by day, speakeasy, kind of fancy, ritzy by night kind of place, fancy drinks and shit. So we got the building, so on and so forth, and started doing the permitting and trying to do the build out and all that good shit. Come to find out is we need to make sure the bathroom is built out to ADA code, which is certain door swing and whatever. There's a lot of different code to it. So I had to basically rebuild a portion of the building. And I was like, you know what? This shit is so rural in the middle of nowhere. It's got to be the town fucking with me. So I tried to talk to them and get a workaround, and they weren't having it. So I said, you know what? Fuck you. Your building's gonna fucking sit. No jobs in your little town. There's not gonna be any jobs. This little city, I mean, they didn't give a shit. They just didn't want to see anything developed or happen. So that building is just fucking sitting there. It's literally some homeless guy broke into it. Guess what I did? Not a fucking thing. He's just living in it. I don't care. Fuck him. Jeez. And it's just kind of my philosophy. Like, I don't know. That's, and the building was not cheap. Trying to get it together is not cheap. And it's definitely a loss because I have to pay, I still have to pay things every month, whether it be the utilities, the water, right, and things like that of that nature. So I'm losing money, but that's whatever. That is what it is. That's just a small example. But I was trying to do something big, right? But it didn't materialize. And I've done a lot of different little things and bigger things like that through the years, and, wasted a lot of money on things that never actually materialize, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's part of just taking risk on things that you think are going to be successful, right? You have to take that risk. If you don't, well, there's not going to be a reward at the end of the day. And that's probably a real recent one. And right now I'm like, fuck, we built a nice website. We were about to start hiring people because I could have had it built out in probably 2 months or less, because it didn't really, we're talking about a cafe in a simple speakeasy type setup in a small rural area in a smaller building, not a huge operation. So I could have had it built out in 2 months easily. But the town gave me pushback, and I'm just kind of fucking arrogant. I could have knocked down the fucking support wall and rebuilt the wall, redid the bathroom, and I could have made it happen. But I was just like, you know what? They're pushing back so hard on me that I was like, fuck it. I don't care. I'll let it flop before I let them kind of dictate, the stupidest little things, because the business next door, their bathroom's not ADA compliant. Most of the businesses in town are not ADA compliant. So why am I the guy that needs to make sure my bathroom's ADA compliant? I don't think anybody in the whole town anybody is in a wheelchair. So just fuck them. That's how I kind of saw it. But yeah, it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But that building's going to be for sale soon. So whatever.
Right. And see, these are the types of issues that I wish, our government, Donald Trump right now, he's got two more years going. But whoever's in power, I wish we had government that could see these problems and address them and get all this squashed away. Because immediately when you were telling me your story, the first thing that popped in the back of my brain was Killdozer guy. Killdozer guy, he got screwed. He was not having it. And and if we just had some sort of legislation that could resolve all these petty little contractual issues, I think we would have a lot more businesses and a lot more employment flourishing throughout the nation. Because I drive around like the hill country, they call it, and see, I'm into jeeping. I love jeeping, and there's an off-road park called Hidden Falls Off-Road Recreation Area. And when you drive up to the establishment, the first thing you're met with is a Jeep automotive shop and a little cafe.
Nice.
Right, super nice because like if you break down on the
They're
at
right
the
there.
park, they just tow you right to the shop, and the shop fixes you up, and you're on your way home. You can sit in the cafe, have a coffee or a beer while you wait, and it's a beautiful situation. See, I got word that there was new management over the park area, and immediately they had conflicting issues with the Jeep shop and the cafe shop, and like where they could advertise signs and how far away the signs could be from
No,
their
God,
side. Oh
yeah.
yeah, it
The
just
bureaucratic bullshit.
yeah, they were out there with spray paint and tape measures trying to figure out if it
Oh
was
my
far
good
away
Lord.
enough. Yeah, it was like you'll have such a beautiful symbiotic relationship. And to be honest with you, how many people can really afford to be coming out to this park, spending $30 a person, every freaking time, month, week, or, however you want to think about it. You should just get along and be happy that y'all are there. But
Right.
yeah, it's just outrageous when you hear about stuff like that, and you hear about, oh, you're being freaking pushed into a corner about, oh, can this building is an old building and there's a support structure. Now, well, you got to move the support structure of this old building to meet new standards on an old building. Like, but that doesn't make any damn sense.
Yeah, and there is no sense, even if you look at like even the building code. I mean, I get, the reasoning, like if it's commercial and you're building, someone's gonna live in it, you don't want it to burn down or hurt them. But if I want to build some shit on my own private property, I still have to abide by the bogus code. And I kind of get it because there are stupid people out there. But typically, if you build a code, you're just kind of half-assing it. Most people build a little better above code. Exactly.
Yeah.
If you've ever built some shit. And it doesn't account for that. They don't care. So every building inspector I've ever dealt with, especially because I'm not like a contractor or anything, and I've done shit myself, whether it be electrical, build, whatever, they take it too serious. I remember this one time. So I was building a hunting, it's literally a hunting shack in the middle of fucking nowhere, but we had to build it to code because my neighbor heard our chainsaw up in the mountains in the middle of fucking nowhere. 40-minute drive into the middle of nowhere to get to our property. So building inspector came out there. Yeah, and someone called in when they got harassed, but either way, had to get a permit to build. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna build a platform to build on, so it's off the ground, so on and so forth. So I had to go and have plans drawn up. It had to be an engineer had to review it. Luckily, I didn't have to get them wet stamped, which would have costed even more. But I had to have the full gambit, like as if they were building a fucking house. And this is on a 20 acres in the middle of nowhere. There's no power, there's no water, there's nobody around, backed up to forest, right? So I had to go and do all this shit. So I'm following the plans and I'm building. So I'm laying the foundation and I'm using sonotubes. I think they're, what are they, 18-inch sonotubes. I had to dig fucking 32 of these sons of bitches.
God dang.
30 inches down with rebar. And so I got it all ready to do the pour. And mind you, the pour, I didn't have a fucking cement truck coming because it's in the middle of nowhere, 4-wheel drive, high clearance. You can't get one back there.
Right.
I'm bagging everything, right, with a little mixer. Yeah. So it's like
that you had to probably haul out there with your truck. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was going to put everything just on blocks because I wasn't going to dig, but I had to do that. So I did. And the fucking inspector comes and he had a hard time finding it because I gave him back-ass half-word. I gave him shitty directions. I did it on purpose, to be honest with you, because I was going to wait on the road for him to bring him in because I didn't want them to have the directions to get back there. So he got lost. He couldn't even get to the directions to get to where I was trying to get him. So like 5 hours goes by and I'm like, fuck, I went driving down the road and I saw the little white truck with the shiny tires and I found him like, hey, bro. He's like, I was leaving. And he comes to the property, bro. And I think he was drunk. He was stumbling around and shit. He stepped in one of the holes. I'm like everything's like lined off. Like, this is a construction site, right? Like it wasn't supposed to be, but it is.
Yeah.
And he fumbled with his tape measure. He stuck it in the hole and it was 30 inches from grade. And then 6 inches above grade was the sonotube. So 36 inches, 3 feet, right?
Perfect.
He sticks a foot of his tape measure in and says, okay, looks good. Where's your packet? He signs off on it. Have a great day. like, you fucking serious? You know how long it took me to get all, it was like, I think it was 30 something holes dug. All this shit I had to do, the 2% grade, for runoff. And I mean, a lot of shit that I wasn't trying to do for a cabin, a little hunting cabin in the middle of fucking nowhere. Right.
Yeah.
And I couldn't believe he had the audacity to come out there, trip over, almost fall in one of the holes, put his tape measure down there. He's like, okay, let me get your shit and sign off. It's like, it's a big ass gimmick. And then he came back another time, and this wasn't for the final. I still need to actually do the final. I just don't give a shit anymore. It's all done and shit. But came back for, afterwards for whatever the framing, right? And he came out and he said, there's not a single property in the whole county that doesn't have a permit for every build, like for every structure. I was like, I looked at him and said, you're so full of shit, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Right? And I handed him the fucking packies. He just starts signing everything. He didn't come and inspect shit. And he's like, and we just started shooting the shit. And he was cool at the end of the day. And ended up giving a little bottle of fucking whatever. And he was cool. So, I mean, at least we got along after that. But it's like, bro, why did you have to go through all this formal shit, bro? Like, how about next time? I told him, we just meet at, down at the bottom so you don't have to come back here. And I'm going to bring you the paper and just some pictures for the final. He's like, cool, let's do it. And I have it contact. I need to actually. But it's all a bullshit gimmick. Like, even they know it. And that's probably the best inspector I've ran into. But most aren't like that. Most aren't like that at all. They're assholes.
Oh yeah. So yeah, exactly. It's like a cop, you don't know, you might get a good cop, you might get an asshole cop. You don't know what kind of cop you're going to get whenever you get pulled over. It's just, how's that dude feeling that day? I feel you. And that's what I'm saying. We need some sort of legislation to come down and just iron out that wrinkle. Even if it is a human problem, whatever, I think it needs to be done away with. I think we need to be allowed a lot more freedoms on what we're going to do with our land or how we utilize our land. And if not just land, but buildings,
Especially building. Yeah, it's bullshit. So I'm in Washington. And it is super liberal and super backwards. Everything is super backwards. Even with electrical stuff. I mean, I'm not an electrician, but I mean, I understand. So I had a discussion with a guy that's an electrician by profession, right? And we're sitting there talking about electrodes and conduct, all these fancy words they use for it. It's like, at the end of the day, he's like, I'm actually blown away that you know more about electrical stuff and bonding and non-bonding, or when to do it, when not to do it, than he does like people that are on the job site, like foremans and stuff. Like, he's like, more than someone that's been doing this a long time. I was like, yeah, bro, because I don't want to burn my fucking house down, right? It's not simple. It has nothing to do with anything else. It's just, I want to make sure it's done right? So I was trying to pick his brain on like, I forgot the exact topic, but it had to do with related to solar, because they're putting solar at the property up there. And I could see like it was above his pay grade. Like, he was trying not to show that it was like beyond him. So he made up some bullshit. I'm like, all right, I changed the subject. I'm like, he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking. He didn't even know what the fuck he was talking about. Like, it's kind of scary. It's like, even the guy that does this shit for a living doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about sometimes. It's just scary. But it's like, I don't want to burn my shit down.
Exactly. I was so after, whenever you get out of the military, they try to hook you up with the jobs. They had this one program called like boots to hard hats or something like that. So I was I want to be an electrician. That's what I want to do. And I had just had a 13-year career of like all law enforcement, ground combat tactics. You're talking like interpersonal relationships, investigative type of stuff. And I was like, yeah, I want to be an electrician. I could do that. It was so far over my head. I remember my wife, she was like, oh, I want motion activated sensors in the house. And I was like, well, we're going to have to pay someone to do that, because I don't know how the fuck to do it. But yeah, I ended up getting fired for that job because it was beyond me. But you know what I mean? I got fired for other reasons, but that's neither here nor there. But brother, man, it is. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's 12:40 where I'm at, so I'm getting ready to hit the sack. I don't want to cut you short, and I don't want to, you know, if you want to keep
Yeah,
going,
you got to do what you got to do. I get it. It's
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
late for you. Yeah,
It
I'm going to
is.
stream for a little longer, not much longer anyways. I don't even know what time it is here. What time? Fucking this watching that wrong. Well, it's going on. It's about shit. What time is it? I
It's
don't know.
12:40
Not
here,
12
so
yet.
it should be
It's
10, 11.
10:40.
Yep.
Yeah.
Almost. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll stream for a little longer. Yeah. But anytime you want to drop in, bro, and especially when we do the cigar whiskey thing, I definitely would love to have you on just for the shooting the shit stuff. But yeah, I'll have to have you on, again, like in the future, and we can just, if there's a topic you want to talk about, because I think I took notes of some of the shit you said that I don't even know what the fuck you were talking about, to be very blunt with you.
Yeah.
So you educated me on some stuff, and I will look up like the David Charles Hillman, and there was some other shit you said too. That one I thought
David
was
Charles Almond Hillman.
Almond. Okay.
AMMON. He goes by Almond. It's so when you look at Dr. Almond, and I'm going to give him that respect. There are a lot of people who don't really appreciate his work or what he's doing, but Dr. Hillman, he's wrote a lot of books, and I've read some of them. Child sacrifice in the church, or not a ritual child abuse or child rape in the church, stuff like that. But he is a classicist philologist. And he, like I said, he specializes in Greek. And when you get down to really old manuscripts, and the oldest, they say it's debatable. It's not really debatable if you know it.
Right.
But the oldest debatable language is going to be Greek, written language. He does a lot of teachings on that. But just like every individual, he has his flaws. He's a hurt soul, is what I would say. He grew up very, very much Christian, and very rigorous Christian, and his whole journey in life was to just follow Christianity and to get as close to Jesus as possible. And it's kind of how he ended up where he is now. And because of his situation, I like to say that he's flamboyant, but he just has you have to listen to him with the intention of understanding what he's saying. You got to get past all the theatrics of what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
And when you do, yeah.
It seemed like it would seem like a good one. So I would definitely want to look into that one. But I think in the future, when you want to come on, maybe, well, obviously I won't leave you in the fucking studio hanging for a long time and let you get drunk by yourself. So my apologies again.
No worries.
Newbie here. I'm leering. I'm fucking leering.
I'm leering too.
Yeah, so we'll leer together. But I think if you want to throw together like something like, hey, general topics, because obviously we kind of jumped around, and honestly, we did not discuss anything that we would talk about. So like, I think it was a nice flow. If there's topics, I'll throw some topics that I want to talk about, some thoughts, so we can kind of know what we're going to get into. And then go from there. I think let's do this again in the future. Throw some topics, and I'll throw topics at you, and we'll go from there. But yeah, anybody that doesn't know who Art's chill as hell. I've seen him on the over there with Climatics on his channel. But yeah, let's do this again, bro, and definitely hit me up on X, and let's throw some topics. We could pick a time, maybe a week out or something. Do it again. It'll be fun.
Most definitely. Yep. I'll send you through X messages. Is going to be the best way. We'll just shoot through there.
All right, brother. Appreciate you coming on. Have a great night, and we'll chat next time, brother.
All right. Later, man.
Later. All right, you guys. So let me get this set up real quick, and we will continue. Sorry, I killed the chat. Yes, someone did, right? Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to the chat. Kind of interesting discussion for sure going on. So I wanted to pay attention to that. Let me get this all set up real quick. Get rid of this fucking name here. It's bothering the hell out of me. And go from there. Chats. Let's pull that back up. But either way, so here we go. So we got some people still watching. That's always nice. So what I want to do is watch this video. I was going to watch it with Art, but we got caught in the translation of just discussing various shit. So I didn't want to, I felt bigly at X messages. Yes. Some people, and what's fucked is when I get an X message, if I've not messaged you before, I have to go to the profile, click the profile, and then go from there. I have to go and accept the message or whatever it is one time, then I'm able to get it. I want to turn that off. I don't mind if someone messages me, even if it's some crazy shit, just and go from there. But I'm going to play this video here, and we'll go over this video together because I think this is hilarious. So this is part 2 of the main Democrat Senate debate. And part 1 is just 4 people. Part 2 is 4 other people. But part 2 has the dimwit crazy trans person that's fucking out there. This gal is out there. So I'm going to play it and make some comments. But I watched part of it and I said, holy shit, this is pure comedy. So I have to put it on. Had to put it on. Had to absolutely put it on. So we'll watch this shit together. Appreciate you, Art, being around. Appreciate it, bro. Badass discussion. Hope we do it again real soon. But I'm going to play this. Make sure we got volume because this is absolutely batshit crazy. This
Welcome back to the
all the way on the right. There she is.
Democratic U.S. Senate debate. In this part, you'll be hearing from 4 other candidates who hope to be their party's nominee.
With us are David Costello, who ran unsuccessfully for the nomination this year
Damn
and was the Democratic Senate nominee 2 years ago. Lizzie Dickerson, who was elected to 2 terms in the Maine House of Representatives, but resigned early in the 2nd term to move to Colorado. Of course, she's back.
Moved to Colorado.
Cleveland, co-founder of the Maine Beer Company in Freeport, and Ashley Webb, a political newcomer from Farmington. Welcome to all of you.
The format is the same as it was for the previous
political newcomer, to say the least.
Saying. But I think that's shifting with everything that's been going on.
Weird.
Lizzie Dickerson, who was elected to 2 terms in the Maine House of Representatives, but resigned early in the 2nd term to move to Colorado. Of course, she's back. Dan Kleben, co-founder of the Maine Beer Company in Freeport, and Ashley Webb, a political newcomer from Farmington. Welcome to all of you.
The format is the same as it was for the previous hour, so let's get to the candidates' opening statements.
No, you're right. I did.
David Costello.
It's a he.
My name's David
You're
Costello.
right.
I'm a former senior level government official.
There's
and I'm
3
running for
men
the
on the
United States
stage.
Senate to help in ending the Trump administration's reckless assault on our democracy, environment, and economy. Repair the considerable damage that's already been done, and enact reforms to
This chicken
protect
neck
against
looking
future assaults and
motherfucker. Look
ensure
at
that
him.
all Mainers, not just the wealthy, are provided with the education, job skills, health care,
looks like he's
housing,
reading.
and other life-enriching resources to thrive. I ran, as was told, in
Were they
2024
Jordans?
because I believed that Washington was broken. Well, you can imagine what I think now. To fix Washington, we need to nominate the candidate for the United States Senate whose background, knowledge, and experience most sharply contrasts that with Senator Collins. Having grown up in a working class
anybody
family in
beats
Old Town and having
Senator
served for more
Collins.
than
If you don't know who
27
Senator
years
Collins
in senior
is,
level government positions, I believe
that's
that
a
I'm
good
that
thing.
candidate. I'm asking for your
She's
support.
always-
And for more information, check out CostelloForSenate.com. Thank you.
Lizzie Dickerson.
Hi, thank you for hosting this.
What is
and I'd
she
also
wearing?
like to take a
Or
moment
he,
to
damn it.
acknowledge Mr.
Damn it, it's a
Guerrero's
he.
family in Biddeford.
Damn trans.
I'm Elizabeth Dickerson. I am also the founder and an admin on the Maine Aurora Borealis Watch page, which we've got about 80,000 people on there who depend on my space weather
the green
forecasting.
lights in the
Some of you
sky.
might be on
Holy
there.
shit.
But I did
What
this
a qualification
because
this one
I'm very
has.
interested
I got to
in
go back and
climate
read that again.
This because depend on my on the Maine Aurora. Elizabeth
There we go.
Dickerson. I am also
Rory.
the founder and an admin on the Maine Aurora Borealis Watch page,
Whoa.
which we've got about 80,000
You're an
people
admin
on
on
there
a
who depend on my
Facebook
space weather
page.
forecasting.
What
Some of you
the
might be on
fuck?
there. But
Boys.
I did this because I'm very interested in climate.
I think I'm
and
qualified to be a senator in
President Trump has done about
Maine.
everything he can do to strip
Beyond
away any
qualified
protections
compared
that
to
we
these
have
two
on
nutbags.
climate. And
So far.
the platform that we all have, I think that we've heard tonight, is kind of simple.
She's an admin
but
on
the thing
Bookface.
that really keeps us from achieving this is one
She
seat
pulls
in
out the
Senate,
graduate-
and that seat
Maine
is currently
graduate
held
school
by Senator Collins. And
book.
it's really important for people
What is that,
to
like a
vote
notepad or some
blue
shit?
to get
Oh, my
that
good
seat in
Lord.
Democratic hands.
Maine, you
For
guys are
food security
fucked.
for all, health care for all, housing for all, to abolish ICE, and to reverse climate change and end the war. Thank you for listening.
Dan Kleben.
Well,
It's a man in a dress.
for hosting this debate, and thank
Thank
you
you.
to the tireless work of the folks at the
Thank
Democratic Party for putting this all together on such short notice. I'm not a career politician. I'm a husband and a father raising 15-year-old
See,
twins
if you run
alongside
for
my
office,
wife,
you just
Beth,
got to be
a nurse
cutthroat and just
from
like,
Quebec.
listen, guys, I've never done
When I
this
was
shit
in
before.
sixth grade,
But listen,
my
I'm trying to
parents
shake
split.
these
I
motherfuckers
lived
up.
with my
I
mom
would
shortly thereafter.
I would be
She was
very
diagnosed
vocal
with a
about it.
terminal,
I ran for office
illness.
before
And
for state house back in
I
Arizona.
watched her go through numerous torturous
You
treatments.
didn't want to hear half the shit I had to say.
Dialysis, surgeries, and I was often the sole caregiver for her. She passed away when I was 15. When I was 21,
So you were a
I moved to Maine
caregiver.
for a fresh start.
Qualified.
In 2008, I was laid off, and my wife Beth,
Don't
God
trust
bless her,
women
she
who
cashed
don't
in
fix their
her
hair.
$30,000 401k.
I'd vote
and
for you
allowed me
twice.
to-
Well, thank you.
Which allowed me to
You gotta register your dog, your cat, and
beer
everything
company with
else,
the
and
simple
maybe
motto of
4 votes
do
would
what's
help me.
right. When I looked down at Washington,
I very
DC,
well may
Susan
in the near
Collins is
future
not
run
doing
in
what's right.
Washington. I
We
thought
need
about
someone
it.
Who's going to stand up for Mainers and Graham
For the
Plattner was
state
right.
house
The
here, I'm
system's
actually
rigged, and
in the
Susan
next
Collins
few
has been a
years
part
I'm
of that system
considering
for
it.
nearly 30 years.
I
I'm
am
gonna
actually
fight on
considering it.
behalf
I
of
was going to
Mainers.
do it this
I'm a
last
new
round,
generation of leadership.
but I didn't.
I will unify this party, and I will beat Susan
And I've ran
Collins.
for other things before too.
I'm Ashley Webb. I'm from Farmington, Maine. The biggest thing I'd like to get across is that we need unity. Whoever wins this nomination, we need to show up at the polls, we need to vote for them, and we need to make sure they win no matter what, because what's going on in this country is not right.
Good Lord.
With immigration and immigrants are being targeted, they're being rounded up like animals. It's not acceptable to allow this to go on in our streets. And then with the trans community, like, we're being dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. And if they want to use the
What
bathroom,
the
I will, but I don't want
fuck?
to be assaulted.
Whoa.
And as far as like,
What the fuck did this demon just say? Wait a second.
And say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. and if they want me to use the men's room, I will, but I don't want to be assaulted. and as far as like, I don't want to use the bathroom. Dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. Say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. Dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. If they want me to use the men's room, I will.
Good
but I don't
Lord.
want to be assaulted.
Save me.
And as far as like this, what happened in
I don't
Bedford,
wanna
it's
hurt
unacceptable.
anybody.
We
I
knew
just
since
wanna use the
January that
bathroom.
What ICE has been doing.
Yeah,
with Alex
cognitive
and Renee.
decline and obesity kind of go together.
All right, let's move on to the
What
questions.
the
Let's start
fuck?
with
This demon's
how well
already
you
off to
know
a
or
home
not
run.
to the voters. I think it's fair to say that
I
there
would
are
vote
varying
for that
degrees of
demon just 'cause
recognition
they're
you
out
have,
there.
But for certainly two of you candidates, 99% of people
Wow.
in Maine had never heard of you 48 hours ago, maybe 6 or 7 minutes ago. So let me
Nobody's
start with
ever
Lizzie
heard of you,
Dickerson.
fucking
What qualifications
George
do you
Foreman?
have to serve in what is not an entry
911.
job? What is an extremely important job in the United States?
Well, I actually have a master's of business administration degree. I am a finance person as well. There is a lot of education I have on board
got
in
two
this
of them.
department. I'm pretty good at reading budgets. I'm actually a town manager. I have been a town
Did
manager.
he cry?
And I can say
He
that's,
did cry. I
education
thought it.
administration.
In exchange, do you maybe?
I gotta go back. I gotta hear it one more time.
wanna be
He did
assaulted.
cry. Crocodile
And
tears.
They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. If they want me to use the men's room, I will, but I don't want to be assaulted. And as far as like this, what happened in Biddeford, it's unacceptable. We knew since January that what ICE has been doing. What happened in Biddeford, it's unacceptable. And as far as I will, but I don't want to be assaulted.
Wait a
If they want me to use the men's room,
guys.
I will, but
Give me
I
a
don't want to
second.
be
I feel like I'm
assaulted.
high on cannabis or something right now.
And as far
Wait
as
a
like,
second. Why did I slow this shit
this,
down?
what happened in Biddeford, it's unacceptable. We
Wait a
knew
minute, let
since
me go back,
January
okay.
that what ICE has been doing
Wait.
with Alex and Renee. Acceptable. We knew like assaulted. And as far as like this, what happened in
Crocodile tear right here. Watch. Right eye. Her right eye, left side. good Lord, they did cry. You see the crocodile tear? Oh my good Lord. Good eye, Art. Good eye, bro. Oh my good Lord.
This, what happened in Biddeford, it's unacceptable.
Holy
Since
guacamole.
January, what ICE has been doing.
Time out.
With Alex and Renee.
He poked himself
Let's
in the
move on to
eye.
questions.
He's like,
Let's start with how well you are known or not known to the voters. I think it's fair to say that there are varying degrees of recognition you
Weed
have,
hopper,
but for
I'm
certainly
high.
two of
This
you
is
candidates,
hilarious.
99% of people in Maine had never
Stop
heard of you.
making us watch this
48
thing in
hours
slow
ago, maybe
motion. Its
6 or
clothes
7
are
minutes
coming
ago.
off.
So let me start with you, Lizzie Dickerson.
Oh my
what
good
qualifications
Lord.
do you have to serve in what is not an entry level?
Hey, wait a second. Let me pause this. Joe. Here, wait a second, Joe. Joe. All right. I'm bored and can't sleep, and the dumb assery of unfiltered put me to sleep. Well, you're here, bro. You're typing. You're not sleeping, bro. You are here. But Joe, I thought you were supposed to come on, bro. We had Art in the studio waiting for the wrong channel to be played, or for the wrong studio. I think I put him in the test studio I tested the other day. Sorry, Art, again. He waited for 3 hours, bro. Almost 3 hours he was in there getting drunk by himself. And we barely got him on towards the end. And you flake out? Joe? How dare you, Joe? That's it. Joe's banned.
Extremely
You're going to be
important
banned,
zone in the
Joe.
United States.
Well, I actually have a master's of
I'm
business
joking.
administration degree. I am a finance person as well.
I have a
There's
master's.
a lot of education I have on board in this department. I'm pretty good at reading budgets. I'm actually a town manager. I have been a town manager, and I can say that I've lowered people's taxes as well.
Wait a second. Her qualification. This is a fucking joke. I didn't know this was this funny, guys. I feel like I'm fucking in that movie, Idiocracy, right? She said, "What is your qualification?" Well, I know how to read a budget. Okay.
Also raising salaries and benefits. So there's
fuck is
there's
this?
one thing, but no, it's true. I mean, but I think the reason I'm doing this is because people have become disenfranchised. They feel like everyday people can't have access to their own government. The qualification for running for office doesn't really involve pretty fancy things. It involves being a citizen. As you know, you've probably read the Constitution and the laws. People feel like they just can't do that because there's so much money in government. They can't run.
What is this woman talking about?
I've done it.
Sir, quit crying on stage.
Well, I am not a career
Thank you, Bill.
politician.
Appreciate the $2.
I spent the last 20 years starting a business out of my garage, raising twins.
Thank you,
I've grown
Bill.
my business from me and my brother to now over 100 employees. We provide a living wage.
Joe,
we cover
show
100%
up,
of
yes.
their health insurance premiums. We provide for their retirement.
Yeah, I'm really
We've
good at
given
reading
millions
the
of
budget.
dollars
What's your
back into our
qualification?
community to
Well,
help preserve
you
this
know,
wonderful state that we
I
live
went
in.
on the back of a Cracker
In
Jack's
addition to that, I've
box
served on
and I
numerous,
was able to read the
nonprofit
ingredients.
boards. I'm on
And
the board of the
you
University
know,
of
my
Maine,
master's
my
degree,
alma mater.
you know, said that
I've
if I
also
flip it
served
over and
as
open the
leader
Cracker
of
Jack
Maine
box,
Brewers
I'll
Guild,
get the little
helping small businesses,
toy
grow
at
small
the
businesses
bottom
here in
without
Maine,
digging through the
revolutionize
Cracker
the beer
Jacks.
industry in this state.
That's my qualification.
And I went on to serve as the chair of our National Brewers Association, representing the interests of
I'd vote for
over
this
9,000
Democrat.
small businesses across this country.
Brewers
and
Association.
making sure that
So
small
the Brewers
businesses had a seat at the
Association in
table
Maine
against
is
the
ran by
large
a fucking
multinational
libtard.
brewers.
Good
So
Lord.
People know Dan Kleban in Maine, and so I think people are sick and tired of career politicians, and I'd look to go down to D.C. and bring that kind of unique experience, which is sorely lacking.
Needy and smells
Actually,
funny.
what qualifications do
Hey,
you
Joe,
have
you're the
to
one that
serve
said
in the
you'd
US
come
Senate?
on, Joe.
Oh, I ran for office several times. Didn't win, but
All right,
I
heavy.
did run, and then I'm a songwriter, and then I write my own books, and then I suppose my transparency, I wouldn't lie to the people, and I wouldn't deceive the people like we're being deceived right now. Like
He's a.
we get lied to for office.
So what qualifications?
Go down to D.C. and bring that kind of unique experience, which is sorely lacking.
Actually, Webb, what qualifications do you have to serve in the U.S. Senate?
Oh, I ran for office several times. Didn't win, but I did run. And then I'm a songwriter, and then I write my own books. And then I suppose my transparency, I wouldn't lie to the people, and I wouldn't deceive
Wait,
the people
wait.
like we're.
The qualification is he's ran for office several times. He's a songwriter, and he wrote a book.
Being deceived right now, like we get lied, smoke and mirrors, like what's going on with ICE, pretending like these victims
ICE?
did something wrong. Like that's unacceptable.
Oh my good lord!
And I suppose the biggest
I'm having
thing
a
is,
hard
like,
time watching
I'm just
this.
an angry citizen now, and if
I'm
I got
just an
elected, I'd be
angry citizen.
senator, and I think that would probably be their worst nightmare.
Oh my
David
good
Costello.
lord!
Like Dan, I haven't held elective office, but I have, as I mentioned earlier, I've held senior level positions for over
You gotta
25,
lean on that
27
fucking
years,
podium
actually.
and break it.
I was a top aide to many
Yeah,
Secretary of State.
imagine, Sharp,
I
that
was
that
a top aide
fucker
to the mayor of
actually
Baltimore.
wins,
I
right?
was a top aide to
Like,
the mayor
yeah,
of
we're gonna
Baltimore
vote for
when
the
he became
demon.
governor.
Everybody
I
vote
also
demon.
served as a country program manager for USAID,
This
and a
guy
country
has
team
no
leader
chance.
for USAID, OTI,
Dying.
in countries like Cambodia, Kosovo, Bosnia, Haiti. I also helped to run the state's Department
I'm a
of the Environment
songwriter.
in Maryland.
I
So
read
I've
a
got
book.
Over 27 years of senior level hands-on government experience. I believe I have the most experience of any of the candidates in this race.
This
for the
is
United
this
States
is
Senate.
sad.
I've also managed, instead of just talking about or legislating
Pleasantly
about
plump.
public policy,
Festively
I've actually
plump. Get
managed
it right.
complex multi-million-dollar operations and programs, not only in the United States, but as I've said,
I did
abroad.
not know this
So
was
I think that
this
kind of
crazy, guys. I
perspective,
just
as well
saw
as
the
having
demon
grown
on
up
the
in a working
internet.
class family
I saw a little
with
clip,
single
and it
mother,
wasn't even that funny.
Widowed at 28.
And
I think that kind of lived experience is one that's missing in Congress, and I think I could bring that kind of governing experience as
fuck?
well as lived experience, and that's why
Jesse
I believe
Waters
I've got the
played a
most
sample of
experience
its music.
of the
Oh,
candidates
hey,
and would provide
I need
the
to get
greatest
this person
contrast
on
with
for a
Senator
fucking
Collins,
interview.
who has very little hands-on
Wow.
experience.
What's this demon's name?
Wait.
Yeah.
That statement needs to be called on. Sure. You just said Senator Collins has very little hands-on
Senator
experience?
Collins, I'm talking about the kind of hands-on, get your hands dirty, managing programs and operations, governmental programs. As you know, a legislator will talk a lot about programs, will talk a lot about legislation, but they've never managed, never fully managed the kind of operations and programs that I believe I have. And that's the kind of contrast I'm talking about.
I was a team leader.
We'll talk
Cindy could
specifically
be
about things in Senator Collins'
Senator
record
in
and
Maine.
President Trump's record, but since we're up to Dan,
Yes,
I
Ron.
noticed you
They
have,
make
a
Susan
platform.
Collins with the
It's pretty long. So I guess this race is not just about one seat; it's about the Democratic majority. Maine is among a small group of states that all the pundits have labeled competitive, toss-up, use whatever word you will. So the Democrat has a chance, right? No matter how long Senator Collins has been in the Senate and her strengths. So what is it you would hope to achieve first and foremost?
You must burn after watching.
We've
I
heard
feel
the
like
word
I've
affordability
smoked a
all year
little
long.
something
That's
right
the big
now.
buzzword. But you've
Good
got your
Lord.
platform, Dan. Let's say you're elected and you're part of a new Democratic majority. What's the day one agenda for you?
Well, one, we need to stop this brutality.
Yeah,
that
something
ISIS
in the
imposing
water
on
in
communities
Maine, without a
across
doubt.
this country. It was just brought home to Biddeford.
What is this
on Monday,
demon
when
wearing?
Johann Sebastian Guerrero was gunned down. That needs to stop day one. Two, the foreign war in Iraq. That senseless.
Iraq or Iran?
I'm sorry, Iran.
Oh.
That escapade over there is costing us almost. By some
You're
estimates, $100
fired.
billion. While at home, people are
The
struggling. to get
moderator
gas into
has
their
to
car
correct you
and
on the
afford-
country.
You mentioned affordability.
The war
They
with
can't- people
Iraq
can't
that
afford
Trump
healthcare.
caused.
They can't
Oh,
afford
you mean Iran?
housing.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
can't
yeah,
afford
that
quality
country.
education.
Fuck.
The American dream has all but slipped away from too many Mainers. So yeah, I'm going to go down to Washington, D.C., and I'm going to fight for Mainers.
This
I'm
is
going to
better
stand
than
up to
Saturday
Donald
Night
Trump and
Live,
not
'cause
be a
this shit
rubber
is
stamp
real.
like Susan Collins has been.
But
But people also
You
want
know
to
they
know how
should
they're
do
gonna
one
make
on
my
this
life
shit.
better.
They
And in
need
that
to,
plan
like-
Do What's Right Substack. I lay out a pretty detailed, some pretty detailed solutions to that. And I think,
And
as a
that's why I think
Democratic
they did a
Party,
part
that's what we
one
need
and
to
part
inspire
two, because
people, and
part
someone
one
who
is the
started a
other
small
4
business in his
candidates.
garage
There's
and has
actually
grown
8
it
of
to
them.
employ over
There might
100
be more,
people
but
and
the
ship
8
beer
top 8.
across the country.
They
It
seem
has
more
really
serious. I
become a
watched like
bedrock of
5
the Maine
minutes and I was like,
economy. I think I
okay, it's
have
not
the
gonna be
kind of
nothing. It's
skills
gonna
to
be a
move the
nothing
Democratic
burger.
Party
So I
forward.
got part 2
Ashley, you're
with the
elected
demon in
senator,
it.
you're
I
part
was
of
like,
the
okay, we'll just
Democratic
watch it
majority.
together.
Where
I've
do you-
not
where
seen
do you
any of
start
this
when you get
shit.
to Washington?
I'd reform the healthcare. I think it's time that
This
we
is
start
just-
refunding what was stolen from us. It's made it more difficult to get appointments with doctors because they're understaffed. If you do get an appointment with a doctor, good luck. It could be months before you get in and get treated. I think another thing that should be taken care of is the tariffs. That's what jacked the price on a lot of the products in the stores. I pay more for my coffee. I'm pretty certain a lot of Americans pay more
I
for
was
their
a
coffee.
carny. I
Thanks to
qualify.
Trump's tariffs on the coffee, and then it's affecting every other product.
What?
As far as Iran goes, yeah, that war should be stopped. Like, why are we paying for this never-ending war? Like, every one of those bombs they drop on them, that's more of our tax dollars going away. And then the question is, where did they get the money to fund this? They're not able to fund healthcare, but they're able to fund this war.
David?
Joe
focus
would
on
definitely
how we
vote
bring down
for this
costs
demon.
immediately. And there are a couple of things we can do in tandem. One is we can help to
This
raise
is not
wages
AI,
by
Joe. This is
establishing a
real.
national
This
living
is
wage.
Maine.
We can also
This is your
increase
closest neighbor.
Social Security benefits for retirees
Maine
who
is
aren't
pretty
receiving
Canadian.
enough income. We'd also, on the cost side, I support Medicare for all. I've supported it since the 1980s. I support universal child care, which would help families with children. I'd support putting a lot more money into
What has
federal
this guy
programs,
been
a
since
number
the
of
80s?
federal programs that would expand housing assistance, first-time home buyers, renters,
Yeah,
those kinds of things. So I
exactly.
think that kind of focus, and
Exactly.
I think the Democratic Party would focus
It's not
very
just
much
Maine.
on that, and also to fund it.
It's funny, but at the end of the day, that demon has a very high chance of winning.
And Lizzie, Democratic majority, you're in it. What happens
Yes.
on day one?
So on day one, we're going to end
Or-
the Iran war, and then we're going to.
How are you gonna end the war, lady?
The problem with healthcare is that the insurance companies don't want us to look at it. So it actually would be a lot cheaper to do a single-payer system than what we have now. When I was in the Rockland City Council, I actually did a detailed Excel spreadsheet detailing how much all of this would cost. It is being blocked by people who are making money on those insurance payments. I don't actually have health insurance right now because I can't afford it. And many people are in my position.
Well, so much for that master's degree.
I work as a realtor. I'm basically a self-employed person. Sometimes
Wait,
I
I
can
thought
afford
you
it,
were an
sometimes I
economist or
can't.
some shit, and you read
It's
budget
ridiculous.
reports.
We are the richest nation in the
What?
universe. Well, I'm a space weather forecaster, so there you go. But we're the richest nation here, apparently, and we don't have health insurance for everybody. We have to really work on climate.
It's
This
not
is
funny
another
because this
factor
is
that's
real.
actually
This is the
costing us a lot
status
of
of
money. So,
one of our
right there,
states in
under
America,
that.
guys, right here.
We're the richest country.
Tell
in the
Iran to
world,
surrender and we'll
war,
stop shooting the
debt,
fucking expensive
national
missiles.
debt
Exactly.
Right now is around $40 trillion. The annual deficit around $2 trillion. It is just exploding. And every expert who looks at this says it is not sustainable and it will end badly. However, neither Democrats nor Republicans in the White House or in Congress have shown any interest in about 25 years in addressing this challenge. Ashley Webb, if you were in the U.S. Senate, how would you
Aurora
address the
Borealis,
deficit problem?
administrator
Please
on
give me specifics.
Facebook. She's the group
I
admin.
think cutting spending, looking for waste, fraud, and abuse. That's the best way to cut the spending.
Like Doge?
A lot of money's being paid to like for the reflecting pool. We paid that contract to redo the reflecting pool, and it didn't fix the problem. It still has algae growing in it. Anybody who knows a pool knows that that's going to grow if you're not properly filtering the pool water.
That I'm going to jump in because that is a microscopic amount of money compared to what the federal budget is. Give me some proposals
Fucking
that would have a
reflecting
real
pool?
impact either in spending cuts or in increased taxes.
When a bill gets passed, sometimes they tack on extra incentives to get senators to vote on these bills. I believe for the Obamacare, it was one group got youth arrows added to the bill. That should have been added. Like, that's an extra expense that wasn't part of the health care to the bill. I believe incentives to get senators to vote on these bills. I believe for the Obamacare, it was one group got youth arrows added to the bill. That should have been added. Like, that's an extra expense that wasn't part of the health care bill that Americans wanted. I believe they called it pork bellying. By cutting out the pork bellying from all the bills, I'm sure that would save a lot of money as well, but.
All right, David Costello.
I wish one of them would
Well, a
laugh
couple of
at
things. One
this
is I think
demon
we've got
and
to
say,
increase
you're
revenue. So as I
batshit
said, I'd
nuts.
want to roll back the Bush and the Trump tax cuts, at least on the wealthy, not
Bush
certainly middle
and?
class and working
Jeez,
class
this
families.
guy's been
But
around.
So I would also want to support the implementation of a wealth tax because much of the money that most wealthy people
Yeah,
have
it's
are in
all that.
savings
It's all
and
that
investments.
money for the reflecting
So
pool.
we could.
That's what it is.
But at the same time, protect seniors. So, for instance, start maybe at 10 million per
That's what
household.
it is.
Only about 1.6% of households in the United States have
That
more than
damn
$10 million
reflecting
in
pool money.
savings
That's where all the
or
money's
investment,
going.
and so protect seniors. I would also want to establish a commission like a BRAC commission, a commission that's totally independent, that would review the budgets of all agencies and look for the kind of waste. No political context at all or connection to this commission. It needs to be apolitical. And also made up of experts who could actually dive in and point to.
And yes,
and rank
this is what's
programs
sad.
And zero out budgets.
These are the best of the best of
zeroing out budgets. So, for instance,
Maine.
in the Defense Department or DHS, looking at particular
Look at that demon.
programs and
It's about to
and
break the
divisions
damn
and
thing
looking at
leaning
those
on
budgets
it.
and being apolitical and focused on, again, on identifying as experts
Yeah, what's
would
the slap
what are the
is
most
that?
costly and effective programs.
Lizzie Dickerson?
Yeah, so military
Dickerson?
spending, it's a matter of priorities. So we value military spending over investing in feeding children. It's a problem. That would be the first thing I'd go to.
Okay.
Dan Cleveland?
Yeah, what she said. Makes
Yeah,
a
well,
lot of
as the
sense.
father of teenagers, I mean, I worry that we are literally mortgaging their future away, and I think every parent.
Someone
probably feels the same way I
backstage
do.
should snort like a pig when
As a small
he
business
speaks.
owner, I understand what it's like to balance budgets, and nothing bothers a small business owner more than wasteful spending.
Good Lord, I wish I had a
but not the
soundboard.
kind, the Elon Musk style Doge, random and often inhumane cuts, but targeted cuts that actually
is
go after
fucking
real
funny.
waste, fraud, and abuse. And third, like I mentioned before, the foreign war in Iran that's costing billions.
Oh, you
of
got it
dollars,
right.
raising
Not
the price of
Iraq.
gas
You got it
for
right,
people
bro.
Here at home, when that money can not
Yeah.
only be used to bring down the
Good
debt,
job, bro.
it can be strategically used to invest in things that would grow the economy. Let's look at the housing problem here
Yeah,
in the state
it's
of Maine.
exactly.
Let's invest in new modular
It's the
technologies. Let's
obesity.
invest in healthcare that can help people not only
It's
stay healthy,
overfed.
but which allows them to go
Yeah.
to work. There's all these things that we can do to really grow the pie. Let's grow the economy, which
Grow the
grows the
pie.
tax base. All right.
There we go.
Phil?
Your discretion.
Several of you have already mentioned, maybe all of you, the ICE killing in Biddeford this week. And I want to know where you stand. Some of you, maybe all of you, watched the first hour, and to a candidate, they all talked about abolishing ICE. That may be your goal, but as Rob noted in the last hour, with Trump as president and Republican control of Congress for now, maybe that's not going to happen. So I want to ask you, in the short run, what kind of reforms would you like to see imposed on ICE or strings attached to some of the appropriations that the agency gets? Their funding has tripled in the past couple of years. I think we're up to you, David Costello.
Well, certainly I would support the dismantling of ICE, but understanding your question, I would say that if we take over Congress, if we flip one of the houses of Congress, we've got the ability of the PERS to help to.
I'm
attach
sorry,
those
Maine.
strings
You're
much
not
more
going to be the
effectively.
state to do
I'd
that.
certainly
Let's
look
just be real.
For any ICE
You
agents
guys,
having sufficient training,
they're
making
battling
sure
for
that they
who's the
passed all
dumbest
training
one on the
that
stage,
even
right?
if,
This
say,
is
the state
no one
police
could
are
take
required
this
to do in the
serious.
state of Maine. There's many untrained ICE agents out there. Obviously, I think you take off the mask, you put on, insist that they have body cameras. There's plenty of money, as people have discussed, to do that. Also, I would take away immunity for offenders. If they're fully prosecuted and investigated, they should be held accountable. So those are the kinds of things. I think overall, as well as the budget, we can certainly reduce the budget to the extent that it's necessary. As I said, if we've got the kind of commission that gives frank evaluations and programs, we can zero out much of that budget over time and put money into a more effective law enforcement, whether it's more money to local police forces, which tend to be better, more community police-based forcing, those kinds of things would take care of the crime, because there is no evidence that immigrants create crime at a greater extent than other Americans. Quite frankly, it's the opposite.
Lizzie Dickerson.
One of them's fondling their
Well, still exists.
Hundo.
Well,
Let's
the problem
go.
with all
Our
of this
Sutton.
is that
Appreciate
we
it.
really can't get to
No
work on
soundboard.
any of these things.
I'm sure this
until we
lady
vote
will make a
Susan
squeal.
Collins out
Don't
of
you
there
worry.
And get
Appreciate
a Democrat in there who is committed to this change, because even though all of us who have spoken tonight are very committed to either abolishing ICE or reforming and then abolishing ICE or starting all over or some combination therein, we can't get that done.
Hey, she's
until
qualified.
we actually
Remember, she
have
knows how to read a
control of
budget.
The Senate. And so really the top priority for everybody
The
watching
lady
at
knows how to
home
read a
is
budget,
make
guys.
sure that they are
But
registered
she's a real
to
estate
vote,
agent.
that they go vote. If we are all angry about ICE, this is really what we have to do. We
No
can't
one gives a
go
shit about
make
ICE.
them have body cameras if no one's going to hold them accountable. I mean, we heard from Senator Collins, oh, we're going to, you know, stop the arbitrary traffic stops, and then Trump overruled that. Guess not. No. No one
This is just
doing
a political
anything
leftist
to
discussion.
help
This is not a
until we
debate or a
vote
town
those
hall.
people out.
Okay.
Dan, any reforms for ICE that haven't happened yet that you'd like to see?
Yeah, I mean, let me be clear. Donald Trump and Susan Collins' ICE need to be abolished. It is rotten to the core and it's irredeemable. We need to take back control of the Senate, and that control
Good
runs
luck.
through Maine. And I believe I'm
Through
the best
you.
candidate to take on Susan Collins and beat her. So if we get the majority in the Senate,
Holy
we have
good
the
Lord.
power. We do have the power of the purse. We have control over the budget, and we
This
can
is not
demand
supposed to be a
change.
comedy
We
show,
can
guys.
demand
This is
things
supposed to be
like
serious discussion
every other
of
police department
the
in
world
this
order.
country abides by, right? No mask, badges, body cameras, judicial warrants, just a humane police presence that
not supposed to be a
enforces
joke.
immigration law, not the thugs that are roaming our cities and towns right now. That is
Supposed
not
to be
immigration
serious.
enforcement. And last, there needs to be justice. There needs to be justice for Renee Good. There needs to be justice for Alex Preddy. And there needs to be justice for Johann Sebastian Guerrero. And I promise I will deliver that justice as a United States Senator.
Okay. Here we go.
Pastor
Here we go.
Webb, your thoughts on ICE and reform?
I'd say the first thing would be reverse their budget. And then I agree they need to take the masks off and they need to put their badges on. And then they also need to wear their body cams. And I don't believe they should be able to just walk away after they shoot somebody. They should be held accountable, they should be investigated, and they should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. As far as the immunity, I'd like to see that stripped away. It's probably not going to get stripped away. If we tried to go after it, Leos are going to fight it.
What? Oink, oink?
I guess the best option would be to defund them as much as we can. I would like to abolish them, but that's probably not going to happen either.
No one said anything about not shooting into vehicles, which I don't think most police departments do. I'm not really sure. Rob?
Yeah, they're training. They're just like every
That's part of the training,
every
yeah.
other police force in this country. Proper training. I mean, we would solve a lot of these problems if the government treated ICE just like the Portland Police Department, the Freeport Police Department. We don't have
Oh,
positions in-
yeah.
It's more
That's a great idea. Like Portland, right?
a public safety instrument.
Yeah, the
It's
problem is-
Very
purposely
smart.
political design by
Maybe
the
they're talking
Trump
about Portland, Maine.
and it should absolutely be abolished.
With quotas, right? There's a number he
There are
wants.
quotas. I
2,000.
think that's, Stephen Miller is fond of discussing how he's juiced up ICE and having quotas too, because it is really a political instrument. It has very little to do with public safety or security.
And it has very little to do with immigration enforcement.
Right.
This is about sowing fear in our communities. And it's not just affecting, the people in our communities. It's
Yeah,
affecting small
I
businesses.
can't take any of
One
these
my favorite
bastards
bakeries
serious.
In Portland
How can
is
you take
owned by
any
an
of them
immigrant
serious?
Who's here lawfully, a United States citizen. She employs immigrants.
I
who are
write
here lawfully.
songs.
I remember last winter when ICE
What
came
the
into Portland, I went into her
fuck?
shop. None of her workers were there.
The world
I
is
said,
going
"Where is
crazy, guys,
everybody?"
and
She's
we
like,
are
"I'm too
here for
afraid
the
them to
ride.
come to work." I told them
We are
to
all
stay
here
home.
for the ride.
But Dan, do people be deported if they came to this country illegally and there is a deportation order signed by a judge?
Look, I believe that if someone is here illegally and the only crime they committed was that, we need a pathway to citizenship. We know they're hard.
so
most of them,
we
almost
should
all
give
of
them a
are
pathway to
hardworking people.
citizenship
If
if
you're
they
a
break
criminal,
the
you committed a
laws.
violent crime or a serious crime.
So smart.
Yeah, we have no room for you here. You need to get out.
So smart.
Anyone else on this topic before we shift gears?
Well,
Go ahead, Elizabeth.
So damn
Well,
smart.
I'm just going to come in because I think David's microphone is rubbing up
Oh,
against
okay.
his jacket. So you go ahead.
No.
You go ahead and answer.
Well, I
It's
was just
definitely
going to say
rubbing on
that
his
it's an
jacket.
interesting moment
He's
in
doing this
states'
shit.
rights versus federal rights because
Fondling
we
himself.
keep getting ourselves into these tangles with the federal government thanks to Trump. And, you heard that from Shenna when she was up here, how she's had to deal with that. But also, our Attorney General has been talking about suing over this. And I think that that would be a really good approach. If we just, as a state, keep on that pressure on the federal government to keep pushing that, yes, this is a federal issue, however, you are in our state, and any legal means that we can find to continue filing lawsuits against the federal government, I say sue early and sue often.
Okay, great
Rob,
great
good question.
idea.
You've all got changes that you want to make, and they are pretty profound given the political makeup in Washington. Right now, it may be different come January, but right now, Republican president, Republican Senate, Republican House. Here's my question. Why is the Democratic Party so unpopular with so many voters? Which is not to say that the Republican Party is tremendously more popular, but it does hold the power right now. So to repeat, why is the Democratic Party not appealing to voters more persuasively? Let me ask you that, Lizzie Dickerson.
Yeah, I was jumping up and down wanting to answer that because I've been doing a lot of doors and I've been talking to a lot of people who have been answering this very question. The Democratic Party is becoming more popular.
No,
in
they're
many
not.
respects with folks, but it's messy. So some people are
Like your
unenrolling
hair?
because they're upset over what happened with Graham Plattner. Some people are re-enrolling. They're upset because they feel that the Democrats are, and this is a quote from one of the people at my doors, just like the Republicans. All they're interested in is the money. They take the big money. They just do whatever the big money says to do. Now I'm just quoting what my constituents or people are saying. But I think that that's shifting with everything that's been going on with ICE, with everything that's been going on with the war. I think it's shifting. I think people are starting to say, listen, Democrats, if you can finally deliver on something here, we're willing to support you. But they're angry, they're disillusioned, but they are ready to throw in their support. We've just really got to follow through on the promises.
Dan Kleban, same question.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. The reputation of the Democratic Party is in the toilet. And I think the reason it is because we've lost focus of being the party about kitchen table issues. That's what people, and when I go down to the tasting room after a day at work, I have a beer at the bar, people don't come in talking about cultural issues. I mean, I think that's a red herring that's been thrust upon us, and we take the bait every single time. What people come in and talk about is the fact that they can't afford the house, they can't afford a mortgage.
Oh,
They
who
can't
goes
afford
to the
the
bar and says,
on the
"Oh, I
table.
can't afford the house"?
healthcare.
Nobody
They can't
goes and
afford
talks about
education.
shit. They talk about
We need
shit
the
that's
party that comes that starts
non-political
focusing
or
on
whatever. This
those
guy's so
issues.
full of it.
Why aren't we talking about transitioning to a green energy economy? Where the cheapest
'Cause nobody
the
cares
cheapest
to talk
energy
about your
comes from
shit.
Green energy to lower electricity bills. Why
The
aren't we talking
bathroom
about
part again. Yeah,
childcare?
I'm gonna go back
As an
to it.
employer,
That's
I
just too
understand
fucking
how
funny.
important, and as a dad, I understand
This
how
is not
important
very
childcare
long.
is.
Let's be real.
My wife and I had twins. We had just started the brewery. I wasn't paying myself. My wife was a nurse. We'd have to pass them off in the night because we couldn't afford childcare. I wouldn't see my wife sometimes for a week. Let's focus on childcare. Let's cut the cost. Let's raise the wages of our childcare providers. I mean, these are the kind of issues that care about, and these are the kind of issues that Susan Collins, she frankly doesn't even talk about.
All right, I want to jump in because your time's up. Ashley Webb.
I think the biggest issue
There we go.
with the ACA, we said that we were going to stand by that and we weren't going to vote and we were going to keep the government shut down until we passed it. Unfortunately, that got passed and a whole bunch of people got hurt in the process of shutting down the government. A lot of government workers, they didn't get paychecks while the government was shut down while they were saying we want to keep our ACA. And then the Democrats in office, several of them crossed the aisle and voted and took away the ACA credits. Now people are paying higher health care costs because of it. Some people losing their insurance because they can't even afford it. I think what the biggest thing we should do is when we say we're going to do something, we should do it, and we should stand by it and stay united as we stand by it.
What is this
And
thing
David Costello.
talking about?
Excuse me, we've got to deliver. I mean, we've got to deliver on all of the things that we've
Yes.
been
Why
supporting for
are
30
they
years, which is
so
universal childcare,
unpopular?
universal
Case in
healthcare,
point,
universal
currently
paid medical and
speaking.
family leave, the kind
Holy
of federal
shit.
programs, housing assistance, that will address the kinds of concerns that Dan mentioned that people come to talk about in his brewery.
Holy
Because those are the concerns of average working and middle class families. We need to address those,
Yes,
and we can.
the
because that's what the
fentanyl did
collective
it.
instrument that government's supposed
Autopsy
to do.
report
So it
even
really is
said
about
had what,
providing
20
Medicare
times the
for all
level that could
eventually,
kill
bucking up the ACA until
several
we get it.
people.
It is about universal child care. I've got 4 kids, so I know what child care costs are. It's like sending a kid to college when they're a toddler. So I mean, it's about housing and rental assistance. That's what people are concerned about. When Democrats start to deliver, then we will obviously get a lot more support. And I think we're going to win support anyway. We want to end the war. We want to abolish ICE. Paramilitary. We want to improve you know, the elections in terms of making sure they're free and fair and secure, and obviously taking money out of politics. And green energy. I was helped to actually coordinated the state's climate and clean energy action plan in Maryland. It was a leading plan. So, I mean, there's a lot we need to do, but if Democrats deliver, the support will follow.
Okay, thank you. Phil?
You just said you're for Medicare for all. Is everyone on this panel? Dan, no?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Medicare.
Oh, yeah.
Just checking. Just checking. That's 8 for 8 with the candidates tonight.
That's
So
amazing.
I'm actually on Medicare.
Oh, okay. Well, there you have it. So let me ask the question then this way. We asked this in the previous panel. We're all here.
That's not the
there you have
question.
it. So
Watch this.
candidates tonight.
That's
So
amazing.
I'm actually on Medicare.
Oh, okay. Just checking. That's 8 for 8 with the candidates tonight.
That's
So
amazing.
I'm actually on Medicare.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah,
So let me ask the question
that
then
was
this
the
way.
question.
We asked this in the previous panel. We're all here tonight because Graham Plattner withdrew from the race last week. As you know, he had a lot of plans on health care, was
Good
advocating
Lord.
Medicare for all. He
Thought this
talked
show
about
was
tax reform in a number of
PG-13.
ways, curbing corruption, defending
Yeah, we're gonna
democracy.
get restricted. We're gonna get age restricted. Sorry, guys.
Excited a lot of people with his enthusiasm when how he
I
talked
cannot
about
believe
those
what's
issues.
going on
I think
here,
we're up to
guys.
you,
This is
Lizzie
absolute
Dickerson. Tell me
fucking madness.
one idea that you recall from Graham Plattner's campaign that you would embrace and pursue if you went to Washington.
Well, I mean, I think that it isn't so much about the ideas that he had, because he was talking about things that people have been talking about for a long time. He really didn't bring up a whole lot that was new. But I think that what happened is that he had a way of getting people excited about doing
This
those
is getting
things
delusional.
and about voting
Let's
to
go.
support
Darla
those
with the,
things.
what was that? That's
And I think it's
Sunday.
really
Appreciate it,
important for
Darla.
us
Let's
to
go.
keep people
Thank
on
you, Darla.
board, that
Again.
People realize that sometimes you don't get the win you think you're going to get, but
Oh
that
my
doesn't
good Lord,
mean
that
you
is
give
so
up.
funny.
And so to me, what's really important is to be out there in the streets and in the communities, and that's why I'm doing this, because people really need to not give up. Just because you didn't get something that you thought you were going to get, we still have to fight.
Good Lord.
Dan
save
Cleveland?
us.
Yeah, Graham Plattner was right. The system is rigged against
You
hardworking
lost.
Mainers. I was
He
collateral
just
damage
got kicked
of a rigged
out. You
system.
lost.
I graduated I put my way through undergraduate and law school with the help of my wife. I graduated with $200,000.
Swing
in
or rocking
student
back
loan debt.
forth is a physical
A
way
year
for the
after I
body to
graduated law
self-soothe
school,
or
I got
manage
laid off
anxiety.
during the Great Recession. Not because I did
Absolutely,
anything
to
wrong,
cope
but
with
because of
emotional
greedy Wall Street
distress.
speculators. My wife and I were wondering what we were going to do. I decided I was going to try to do something.
I
to show
have
that
no clue,
business
Dollar
could be a
Bill.
constructive
I have
force,
no clue how they're
for the
not
state of Maine.
laughing
So I
their
built
asses
Maine's beer
off.
company and provided, again, living wage, health care, giving back to the environment.
Oh, and
But
then
look down in
Robbie,
DC
I
right
seen
now.
it
Susan
now.
Collins is DC.
Robbie with the
We have
happy
congresswomen engaged in insider
golden
trading.
poo.
That needs to
Appreciate it,
stop.
Robbie.
They should not be able to trade individual stocks. All of their
I only
holdings should
noticed
go
it
into
because you
blind
mentioned
trusts.
it.
You
I was
have
looking at the other
insiders,
stream.
government
Please
officials
read the
betting on
ticker.
prediction markets.
I have
Foreign
3
policy, how
different ones. I will
disgusting
play
is
another
that?
one after
And we
this
have a
one.
president who's using the Oval
Trigger
Office
warning.
as some sort of get-rich-quick scheme and bragging about the billions of dollars that he's stuffing
Satire
into his
and
pockets, his
unfiltered
son's pockets,
commentary
and his
ahead.
friends' pockets. And Susan Collins,
Not
she's
legal
taken-
advice
I just read the
for
other
you
day, taking money from 100
Riri's that
different
think I'm giving
billionaires
legal
for her
advice.
campaign.
This is
Who do
not
you
legal
think she's
advice.
looking out
This
for?
channel calls
I'm gonna
it
look out for you.
as we see it. No corporate filters
Ashley Webb?
or
The
blindfolds.
biggest thing that I liked about his campaign was he talked about going after corruption and setting term limits for the Supreme Court. I believe that, that's one way to weed out the corruption. Like, these candidates are becoming, and judges are becoming complacent, and they're just doing what corporations want. And I think that's the biggest issue is corporations run this company. It's not like individuals, and it's not our
Corporations run
senators
this
running
company?
it. Corporations call them up in the middle of the night, tell them what to do. That's what happened with the ACA. But
What's the deal with the
airlines arranged
ACA?
That their airlines were getting shut down.
What? In the
And
airlines?
that's one of the reasons why I think going after the corruption, getting out of our politics is the best way to handle it.
David Costello, you shared a number of forum stages with Graham Plattner. What do you take away?
I did, and Graham actually said he voted for me a few years ago. How's that? Well, actually, I was meant to be the change agent, the change candidate in 2024, and I argued then, and certainly Graham agreed, is that we need to change the system. Fundamentally, the most important thing is we've got to take money out of politics. If we're going to reform our governing practices and institutions, money corrupts everything, and disinformation now, but certainly money is at the core. And so I would very much support comprehensive campaign finance reform, public financing, reduced media rates for candidates who meet thresholds, certainly ban gerrymandering, ban the filibuster. Look at the United States Senate. The Senate
ban the filibuster? That's not how it works. No, you get rid of the filibuster. These people are... I'm telling you.
We need term limits in Congress as well.
A 10-year-old's more qualified than all these people.
Judiciary, retirement requirements. There's so many reforms we need to undertake, and that's what I liked about what Graham was talking about as well, is the energy behind reform, transformation, transforming our government. But the most important thing, and I said this to him, if you really want it, because he always talked about mobilizing and organizing people, go after the money, because even Republicans are sick of the influence, the corrupting influence that money has, not only in our politics and government, but throughout our society. So I would say money is the biggest issue.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
If one of you is elected to the United States Senate, you're going to be dealing not just with domestic issues, but with issues overseas that involve life and death decisions. Ukraine, Iran, Israel, to name just a few. Let me ask, what experience do you have, each of you, in the field of defense and national security? Dan Kleban.
Yeah, I mean, look, I understand that it's extreme. America
fucking
plays
himbo.
a unique role.
I've never heard that.
And
That's funny.
fear that the Trump administration, well, I know that the Trump administration, along with Congress's rubber stamp, is eroding America's position in the world. We're supposed to be the shining beacon on a hill, and increasingly we are disenfranchising and alienating our allies in Europe, in the Pacific, and all that's doing is weakening the United States. President Trump.
I'm going to jump in.
Yeah.
That's a criticism of the Trump administration, which is valid as an answer to another question.
Yeah.
But the question was, what is your experience in the fields of defense and national security?
Well, I don't come from, I wasn't in the military and I wasn't in the defense industrial complex. I'm a small brewery owner. But I understand, we have materials that are sourced from around the world. German brewing equipment is the best brewing equipment brewed in the built in the world. I understand how international trade is vital to a thriving U.S. economy. These reckless tariffs are imposing costs on small business owners in Maine and across the country and increasing costs for consumers. So I understand how all of these economies are intertwined and how foreign policy endeavors in, like you said, Iran or the Maduro in Venezuela are weakening our position, and I think that ultimately, at the end of the day, weakens our economy.
What the fuck is this guy talking
I don't
about?
have any experience.
All right.
What I do know is when I deal with pests like
Someone
wild
serious.
hornets, I don't go and provoke them, like attacking Iran.
Don't poke the Sasquatch,
I don't think
right?
we should have done that. I think we should have left them alone. They weren't doing anything to us. I mean, as far as I know, there wasn't any threats they were making towards us. And the claim that they're making nuclear weapons, I don't think they found any evidence of that. And then as far as the Gaza Strip goes, we're funding that war too, I believe. If we're giving Israel money to buy the weapons that they're using, don't think we should be doing that. But because we're provoking them as well, I think we should just pull out of that altogether.
Okay.
David Costello.
I worked directly with the military in Haiti. When I was working in Haiti, we set up 14 field offices. We worked with 14 Special Forces ODA teams to stabilize the situation there so they wouldn't have mass migration, or it mitigated mass migration in the United States. I worked directly with the American and British military in Bosnia and Kosovo. There we were trying to undermine nationalist governments like Milosevic, or at least reinforce the Dayton Peace Accord. So I've had very specific often day-to-day actions with both the United States and NATO militaries on projects and programs. When I worked for USAID, in those countries.
USA,
That
which
doesn't
is
mean I don't think
abolished,
we
no
can
longer
find fat in
around.
the defense budget. You know, we're spending $1.7 trillion collectively between us, a trillion annual the United States, and our allies, $700 billion. Compared to Russia and China collectively, that's $500 billion. So we're spending enough money, but we're not spending it as smartly as we should. So I wouldn't be afraid of criticizing and, again, looking at the commission to force the kind of reforms that cut the waste. And the defense budget is certainly the biggest budget where there's a lot of waste in the United States government.
Lizzie Dickerson.
Yeah, well, I think what's really important here is not whether you've had experience doing, and I think it's great that David's done these things and everybody's done what they've done, but what's important is that somebody with a brain gets in there and says to themselves, why are we even here in the first place? And why did this person even become the president of this country? Because if you are a student of history, which I have been as part of my public policy education, you start asking questions.
You have
and
a
you start
fucking
wondering
degree
who's
in
playing the great
fucking
game
business
here.
administration.
Because many
What the
of
fuck is she
these
talking
leaders
about?
in the world who
An
we are
MBA
having
does
such
not-
problems with have often been installed
What
there
the
by
fuck
our
is she
very own
talking about?
government or encouraged to be there because of our government's interest in either natural resources or some political maneuvering that they may gain by having control over that particular country. So we really just need people with backbones to serve in our government capacity who are willing to take on those hard questions.
Yes,
and not just
exactly what
rubber
she
stamp
said.
Allowing, you know, these alliances to develop on the basis of making more money.
All right, I'm going to jump in. We have time for one more question, but we're up against the clock, so if you could answer this one concisely, 30, 40 seconds, that would be great. Phil, you get the last shot.
Okay, well, I'm going to bring up something new. We're approaching 3 years since the Lewiston mass shooting, and most Democrats last November supported Question 2, a red flag law, which allows families to start the process to remove a gun from someone who's dangerous or threatening or in a crisis. It passed easily. If you were to go to Washington, what would your top priority be to improve gun safety? Dan Kleben.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we have a long history in the state of Maine of responsible gun ownership. Thousands of Mainers own firearms and use them responsibly. I do think there is room for common sense gun reforms, universal background checks, closing down
We already
the
have
gun
that.
show loophole, getting rid of ghost guns, where someone can buy a gun and ship it into
There's no
another
such
state
thing as a
and
ghost
somebody
gun.
wouldn't be
A
able
ghost
to
gun,
track.
it's just a
There's
ghost.
a lot of common
No, it's
sense.
something someone
Safe-
made
you know, as a,
and
I-
produced.
in my
It's
house,
basically saying
everybody
you
knows
can't
where my
make
guns
things
are.
anymore in
They
your-
know where
in
the
your
safe
garage.
is, and my kids do not have access to that. They don't know the code. So safe, safe locking up your guns. I think there's a lot of different things that we can do to make sure that firearms are used safely. But as a proud gun owner, I'm proud of our heritage here in Maine, and I think people should be able to continue to enjoy that.
Thank you. Ashley Webb.
I think a national red flag law would probably be more appropriate. If you're a danger to society, you shouldn't have a gun.
Like
Sorry
you?
about that. Like, these shootings are happening almost every day.
By
When
people
hear
like
about it on
you?
the news, it's like,
Trans?
why is this happening? As a
Crazy
nation, we shouldn't
leftists?
allow dangerous people to own guns.
Like you?
David Costello?
You know, I grew up, two of the most exciting things I did growing up in Old Town was learn how to hunt and shoot responsibly. But ever since I worked for Ted Kennedy as a teenager, I've supported a broad range of gun safety legislation. And I would go further than Dan. I would support an assault weapons ban, which I've supported certainly in the 90s, would continue to
There's
work
no
hard to
such
get
thing
it.
as
I would
assault
support just
weapon.
Mayor
We don't have
Murphy's
assault
efforts in the Senate,
weapons.
for instance.
Machine guns were banned a long time ago. We have a rifle that looks aggressive to people.
I mean, there's a lot, as
I
Dan said,
died
there's
of
a lot
laughter.
we can do. And there have been proposals, I would support those proposals, for very comprehensive, common sense gun safety legislation, none of which would take guns away from law-abiding Mainers.
And Lizzie Dickerson.
Yeah, so obviously, assault weapons
I'm
ban,
against
red
the
flag
guns.
laws, all of those things are wonderful. The problem is the lobby. So we're dealing with the National Rifle Association. We're dealing with a lot of lobbies who don't want those sorts of things to happen. And this is why it hasn't happened. But, you know, obviously you can have responsible gun ownership. That's great. But for all of the people who are domestic violence survivors or all of the people who have been in these tragic situations where they've lost loved ones, We have to get people out of government who are beholden to lobbyists and special interest organizations, and we have to enact actual responsible laws, such as the red flag laws and the assault weapons ban. We have to do it because people are going to continue to die, and it's more important to do those things to protect people than to protect your seat in Congress.
We are out of time. We thank you all for joining us this evening. We thank you for watching at home.
Gotta go back.
But for certainly two of you candidates.
Right.
Maine beer company with a simple motto of do what's right.
Crocodile tears.
Washington, D.C., Susan Collins is not doing what's right. We need someone who's going to stand up for Mainers. And Graham Plattner was right. The system's rigged, and Susan Collins has been a part of that system for nearly 30 years. I'm going to fight on behalf of Mainers. I'm a new generation of leadership. I will unify this party, and I will beat Susan Collins.
Ashley Webb.
I'm Ashley Webb. I'm from Farmington, Maine. The biggest thing I'd like to get across is that we need unity. Whoever wins this nomination, we need to show up at the polls, we need to vote for them, and we need to make sure they win no matter what, because what's going on in this country is not right. With the immigration and immigrants being targeted, they're being rounded up like animals. It's not acceptable to allow this to go on in our streets. And then with the trans community, like, we're being dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. And if they want me to use the men's room, I will, but I don't want to be assaulted. And as far as like
crocodile tears,
what happened in Biddeford, it's unacceptable.
What the
as far as like,
fuck?
I want to be assaulted. And if they want me to use the men's room, I will, but I don't want to be assaulted. And with the trans community, like, we're being dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. Say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. Dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. Dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. Dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. If they want
one
me to use
more
the
time,
men's room,
guys. Sorry, I gotta do
I
one more
just want to
time.
use the bathroom. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna definitely take that and make a fucking clip out of it, to where it's gonna be on a soundboard. When you get Joe or some other trollish fucker in here, and they're like, "Oh, trans rights are human rights," I'm gonna hit him with the. I'm gonna hit him with the. Let's see. Come on. Joe comes in.
People, I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom.
I'm gonna get it. Oh my good lord, that is crazy. Absolutely. Let's go, Robbie, with the happy golden poo. Appreciate it, Robbie. What the fuck is that? It needs to be a song. Yes, Wolf, it does. That'd be a great song. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. There you go, cool. If you're still here, you gotta, cool. You gotta get it. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. That's like the funniest shit I think I've ever heard. Yeah, ringtone. Oh, imagine your phone ringing. Oh my god. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. Oh my god. I'd throw my fucking phone through the wall. Absolute batshit crazy. You need it in the soundboard. I agree. I've got, oh, this is gold. Yes. Needs to be in the soundboard. I agree. 100%. I also wrote down Bigfoot emoji. Look at this fucking thing. Good Lord, save us. We could, oh my God. I don't even know what to say. This is the state of our country, guys. This is the state of the country right here in a single image. Let's go. Darla with the sunshine. Appreciate it, Darla. Why is liberal tears the worst ingredient for baking a cake? Because no matter how long you leave it in the oven, it just keeps melting down. What the fuck? This is getting crazy, guys. Like, look at that demon. Oh my good lord. That is just absolutely batshit crazy. Let me pull this up. Almost making me fall asleep watching it. Where's that other? If I have it. Oh yeah, this other. All right, you guys want to see something really creepy? This is this demon right here. Let me share this. Actually, let me share another screen so you could get a picture of them there. Why will we pull up this other one? So we have Ashley, whatever the hell the demon's name is, in the house. Let me just pull this up.
Happy birthday to me.
This is that person.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to me. Now blow out the imaginary candle. Oh yeah, first I'm gonna make a wish. Make a wish. Blow out the imaginary candle.
What the fuck?
I love my cupcake. Bye. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to me.
The world has gone mad, guys. I'm telling you, and we're here for the ride. We're here for the ride. We are just here for the ride. Jesus, good lordy. Wow, and you know what's scary? This is what's absolutely scary. This person actually has a chance of winning. I shit you not. Do not discredit the idiocracy. Do not discredit the sore loser. Do not discredit the freak show. Do not discredit the trans. They're like what Art was talking about earlier, about this underclass of degenerates with their balls cut off and shit, eventually rose up in society, in many societies, whether you call them by various names, the eunuch, the Janissary, and the Muslims, and so on and so forth. In India, the untouchables. These people have rose up in society and have gained power, and then they get to rule over us. Kind of like an idiocracy, right? This guy, I mean, I don't even know what to say. I'm out of loss of words with this guy, because it's absolute batshit crazy to think that this guy could actually be a senator in the United States of America. Yeah, Robbie, you did. Robbie not only missed Art, we had a great discussion, but you also missed me leaving him in the damn studio room for about several hours, waiting all by his lonesome, waiting patiently. And then guess what? Joe didn't even show up. Joe's like, I will go on tomorrow. Just no video. Remember he said that? And then he didn't show. Like the Joe he is. So whatever. Maybe next time, Joe. But yeah, this is actually absolutely crazy. You cannot discredit this guy at all. He is not, you know, someone that's like, oh, he has no chance. I'm sorry to tell you guys, he may have a chance. And now, without further ado, I'm going to bring this up because we talked about it earlier. Oh, let me pause it. I'm going to put this demon to the side, and I'm going to put another demon on the screen. Oh, bring another one. Name this person, guys. If you can name this person, put it in the chat if you know who it is. But let's go ahead and take a listen.
So I have a lot of folks ask me, why should you be against Christian nationalism? I'm not necessarily talking about Christianity. That's a separate conversation, honestly. but I'm talking about Christian nationalism. I'm specifically talking about folks who are trying to bring in very conservative Christian values into our government and community spaces and enforce those values onto everyone. Restricting bodily autonomy. We've had over 200 anti-trans bills introduced in the past couple of years. We've had abortion obviously roll back in huge,
Go to the chat if you know who this
ways,
is. Next mayor of Portland, very likely.
racism, xenophobia, all of those things that come
Maybe the
with
next
Christian
resident of
nationalism.
Portland. Bell.
I believe every
Ding, ding, ding,
person
ding.
that considers themselves a patriot should be against Christian nationalism. We have separation of church and state in our country. We are designed to where we don't become a theocracy, right? Christian, Islam, whatever. It is not meant to dominate our government and legislative spaces in this manner. We should all be against it, even Christians. So that's my take. I'm planning an event on July 30th from 4 p.m. to 9. We'll have live music. We'll have an open mic. I have permits with the city, all that jazz. So yeah, come out.
Creepy, right? Creepy, creepy. Yes, hit it on the head. Now, S Demon's got all kinds of weird shit, but I'm not going to even bother with it. I mean, that's definitely not what she really looks like. Looks pretty in a wig, though. Just like a fucking any pig would do, right? A pig in a wig. A pig in a wig, guys. Pigs and wigs. Pigs and wigs. Little piggies and wiggies. Ah, guess what she's making fun of there, guys? Yeah, we know what she's meaning there. I'm not going to show any of the other shit.
This is a Christian country. This country was based on Christianity. Fuck all these Satanists. Fuck all these Satanists. Fuck all these Satanists. Bro.
Amen, brother.
Whoa, be careful. They love the laws of the land, right? They love the laws of the land. She tripped on that. You dropped your phone.
Therapy, dude. You're fucking having a breakdown in public.
Oh, you should go to therapy. I think that brain or that hair dye is leaching into your brain. This is Portlandia, baby. D-Portland.
D-Portlandia. Calling all patriots.
You need to be there to show.
Fuck you. Bunch of fucking demon goblins everywhere. But yeah, this fucking demon decided to fucking attack me when I did. All I did was say, "Get behind me, Satan." I was saying it to Will. And this demon decided to comment and make it about herself. Weird demon.
Like to ask another. Should this be outlawed as well? Butt plug.
Bunch of demons. Demon. Get behind me, Satan. You know, the Satanism kind of makes her look ugly. She could be a pretty girl, lose a little weight. Someone could fix her, but not where she's heading. Trying to find this other shit. Get behind me, Satan. Probably knows nothing of the symbology of all the stuff in there either. Get behind me, Satan. I'm trying to find, oh, right here. Appeal to heaven, right? If anybody knows that symbol, just desecrating our fucking history. And I will try to find where this demon goblin. This demon goblin. No one gives a fuck about you. Oh, right here. Look at that. Ah, what does that mean? Let's go fucking. Fucking demon. Bunch of demons. See if I can find the one I was trying to play. And you can progressively see like older pictures of her, like she progressively like got uglier and uglier and uglier to where now she just has like a fucking fake ass image of herself. Like that's here it is. This is the demon testifying.
Rowan, state your name and who you represent. We'll give you 2 minutes today for public testimony.
Hello, my name is Rowan Astra. I represent Satanic Idaho. I'm here to support this.
Yes, dildo cross.
Personally, I'm excited about the ability to truly represent religious plurality, which is a value that's upheld in Idaho and the United States of America. So I look forward to the opportunity to be able to start a satanic K through 12 performing arts school.
Hear that?
And being able to have access to the same funds that any other religious school
Public
would have.
funded satanic school.
With that,
And
I'll
people are
end my
going into
testimony.
this demon space.
Thank
I
you,
will
Rowan.
never
Other
go in
questions
this
for
demon
Rowan today?
space other than to fucking shut it
Seeing
down
none,
and
thank
talk
you for
shit.
joining us.
Fuck the
Next up
Satanists.
we'll go back to in person. This is the last person I have.
Government funding for a Satanist K through 12 thing, right? Absolute batshit crazy. It's batshit crazy. And why does some gal from Idaho, Boise, Idaho, liberal ass Boise, Idaho, so involved with what's going on in Portland, you guys? Take a second to really think that through. Why? Same with Pam. Remember where Pam hailed from? Where she came from? I don't believe in coincidences, right? Look at that demon goblin husband, too. He just looks like a toothless fucking crackhead. Ugh.
This looks like a mess. This is a
better than a $55 million organization that couldn't even.
Oh, shut up. No one gives a fuck about you. I'm trying to find this particular one. Let's see if I could find it. Bunch of fucking losers. I guess it's somewhere else. Either way, the loser husband and the loser Satanist, look, they're desecrating the appeal to heaven. They ripped the appeal to heaven flag, and then they're doing like a burning of the American flag and shit. So why the fuck do we want to go into anybody's space like this when she's trying to have a discussion in an X space for people in general, right? You won't catch me in there unless I'm talking shit. Let's see if the piece of shit's hosting one. Let's see. Let's see if this piece of shit is hosting one. They're always hosting one, and there's always these stupid ass discussions going on in there. What the fuck is this all about? Conspiratard. And I don't know about Conspiratard. I don't know much about them, to be honest with you, but I don't know if they're like a Will buddy or maybe trolling Will. I don't know much about them to be even say anything, but I was like seeing messages back and forth. It's like, I have to be trolling Will. Have to be trolling Will. Absolutely have to be. But yeah, the batshit crazy people are out in full force everywhere you go. I don't want to see that dog's ass. It's probably just someone's picture, but fucking dog's ass right there. Uncensored. Yeah, nothing fancy. But yeah, I'm going to get rid of that in my thing. There we go. California IA flooding. Oh my good Lord. Not even going to play that demon. There's that demon again. No sound.
Security, we've identified 250,000 non-citizens registered to vote in just 4 states. Mind you, in just 4 states, we've identified 250,000 non-citizens registered to vote in California, and Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Nevada. We also worked with proactive states to identify 28,000 non-citizens on their voter rolls, plus 400,000 individuals that are still registered to vote that are deceased. Now, these 23 states
Exactly.
actively worked with us.
So
on
is Pam
the
a
SAFE program.
Satanist?
That's Georgia.
Makes you
Ohio,
wonder.
Tennessee, Texas, North Carolina, Idaho, Alabama, Missouri, Louisiana, Kansas, Arkansas,
I don't
Wyoming,
believe in
Montana,
coincidences,
Iowa,
guys.
Florida, South Dakota, Indiana, Arizona, South Carolina, Utah, Nebraska, Michigan, and my great home state of Oklahoma.
A lot of crazy shit in the world going on, right? All right, let me pull this other thing up. I'm going to pull your thing up, Cool Prop. Give me a second, see if I could find it. It better be a killer song. Usually they're good. Propagation. Let me get this fucking tab here. Open it up over here. And then share. Let me pull this up really quick, guys. All right, let's see. You said Lalo Elon. Fuck, Lalo's got a lot of songs. It's supposed to sound like that? Sounds all fucked up. The fuck? Fuck is that like? Oh, I have it on slow. That doesn't help. What does it say? That's a weird song, bro. There we go.
Unfiltered and raw is busy. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom, make a wish. My cupcake. Happy birthday to me was conversating. The chat self-entertaining. Hey, 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 it's Lalo. What's up, MAGA? Emoji at the start of every comment, huh? Lala, unplug yourself. MAGA is waiting. Unplug Lalo, Lalo, go! Unplug Joe, disrupt, distract, let the wild convo flow. Third rock from the sun, America great. MAGA in the chat, we debate till late. Elon to Mars, Trump in the stars. Lalo in the basement counting eggs in jars. Golden Shield, Space Force, read a book. Ooh, we riding through the cosmos, breaking every rule. Most white people broke, welcome to Earth. Wolfgang said don't put your eggs in one basket. Word.
Darla with the sunshine. Appreciate it, Darla.
While Elon building rockets, Neuralink all day. You a gnome, you a toad, you a limbic brain. Only Lalo choking on rubber roosters. Cock-a-doodle phony Trump, your daddy. Go Trump, deport, deport, deport to make the border jump. Soros paying Lalo 50 per comment facts. Greasy pork sandwich in a dirty ashtray. That's that. Unplug Lalo, Lalo, woo! Unplug Joe. Elon is bomb, Elon is poor, Elon African. Lalo from Bakersfield dreaming he the science king, man. We got two commies in the chat, heavy hook talking divergent, Antifa imagination, but Soros money real urgent. I'll see you in 10,000 years. Cindy Lou Who. Joe here too, bacon, suey, oink for you. Lala the blob in the corner eating flies, helping me write the song under weird science skies. Republicans kept me funny, watch me orchestrate from the coconut tree to the Neuralink plate. Cool intelligent people never bored. He accomplished too much to waste the hour's word. Lalo smarter than Elon, or you lost the plot. He got more money than you got.
I gotta play this for Lalo when he's here. It doesn't have the same effect. Lalo's gotta be here.
Pause, unplug Lalo, unplug the whole crew. We travel through space, me and you. Trump Space Force, Elon to Mars. MAGA forever, we reaching for stars. Lalo in the basement, lonely with eggs. We still riding no matter what the chat says. Go Trump, go Elon, go weird science flow. That's the Earth remix. Now everybody know. Make America great again. Bacon, 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 bacon.
Bacon, bacon.
Shala. See you in 10,000 years.
Do the Lalo.
Drop the beat, Lalo. Your move.
Do the Lalo. Oh my good lord. I have to play the songs when Lalo is here because it doesn't have the same punchiness to it unless Lalo's here. So he could have his song in blush just a little because we know he likes the blush. He loves the blushing. Lalo loves the blush. I'm gonna get rid of that. What time is it? It's 12 for me. So it looks like, so what I'm gonna do is, where did it go? I give it an 8. Yeah, that one was all right. I like the Lalo. The Lalo is famous. I want to say that's the best one. I think that's probably the absolute best one. I don't think you could make a better one than that. That is probably the best. Lalo is famous. If you checked his notifications, see I tag, you know how many people fucking tag me in a post? I don't even check the notifications anymore because there's so many fucking notifications sometimes. Let's see. Anything? Gonna presume an AI parody can both. Da da da. I don't know if you did, bro. You sure you used the right? I don't see shit, bro. Yeah, I don't see anything, Wolf. 0. The Polish drunk. Oh, cool.
We got something in the kick. The messages are different. Red Diamonds has gifted 1 subscription to the community. And I think that went to Hooked on Chronic, gifted a sub. Whatever that means, thank you very much. I don't think they cost money.
Middle school. On the 67 side in the parking lot.
Yeah, I don't see anything, bro.
All I know is they cost money and I have to have a certain amount.
Yeah, we have to play it when Lalo's here. And it has no bearing unless Lalo's here hearing it. It's got to be the Lalos. Lalo's got to be here to hear it. Just makes it better.
I might send a sub. Yeah, yeah.
Without Lalo, it almost has no meaning.
Boulevard, incident 0034.
That's just more activity.
So, he commented it on your live on X. Okay. Let's see. Well, the comment on live on X, you ding dong, pops through on the chat here. I read it. I've already read it. You know when you chat and do a
Should I be excited?
No, it's not there either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see shit. Why don't you just write the comment in here and I'll read it now. Yeah, I'm not gonna go hunting for this mysterious comment. I can't find it. Da 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 da.
Well, thank you.
Da 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 da. I don't see it. See, probably. Oh, you're under probably scam.
I don't know what it means, but it means a lot.
I have no clue.
Accident on the 101 by the 405.
No say. For years. For addition, I put 38 and
I don't know. You guys want to go roll around Chinatown and see if we'll see fucking Patrick Swayze down there or something? Well, actually, rest in peace. Patrick Swayze. Maybe we'll see Val Kilmer. Oh shit!
I have no fucking clue, bro. Got me on a little mission now.
Everybody's fucking dead.
Oh, where'd it go? There we go. X censoring you? Oh yeah, that wouldn't surprise me there, Wolf. Would it surprise you? Let's be real. But either way, guys, I'm gonna probably stream tomorrow. I'm gonna probably call it a night here. Where did I go? I'm gonna call it a night here. Appreciate. Oh, let me shut this down. Appreciate everybody being here. We had Art on. Art's probably gonna come on another time. We'll have a nice little discussion in general. Hope we could get Joe on sometimes. Like to hear what he has to say. But in general, I appreciate everybody being with me this evening. I'm gonna call it a night. Let's have a great stream next time. Appreciate you guys. Until next time, have a great night, everybody.
Unfiltered. Ain't wrong. Turn it up. Let it talk. Unfiltered. Ain't wrong. Turn it up. Let it talk. Yeah, bro. Hey, hey. Unfiltered. In raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots. Flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet. I just laugh like, man, good luck. Hey, hey. Cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw.